is this fool? What are you doing with this fool? Shit, you know. And just for him, just for her to have him as a chauffeur, for him to be a fucking babysitter. I said no, like I'll do that shit. Like I don't be your chauffeur, but I'll fucking help you take care of the kids and shit. You know, and I'm just doing it genuinely because I don't ask for shit. I'm trying to get my hustle on, like, you know. And she's just like, fuck yeah, you're right. Like I'm just saying, and I'm not gonna help you if you're gonna let this shit keep going on. Because if you're gonna let this shit keep going on, then I'm out. Like I can't help you because I genuinely want to help you and I want to see you succeed. You know, you help me and I help you, but I'm not gonna help everybody fucking out like Anthony and shit. You know, like other motherfuckers I know, because I need help too and shit. You know, I can't I can only extend it so much and shit. Where it's like, yeah, like, but I don't know. Yeah, that's just crazy. Funny, but thug life, man.
Well, that's why we're actually here today, so we can help you out.
Fuck.
Anthony, can you explain to them the conversation that we had about this triangle scheme we've been talking about?
Aw, damn, you trying to bring that up right now?
Wow, what happened?
He just mentioned it himself.
Oh shit, what happened?
He said it, not me.
No, man, he's ready for that.
Yeah, what's up?
Some bad news.
He said some bad news.
I
Ain't no
knew
such
that.
thing as bad news around here.
I
We heard
know.
all the bad news we could
For
get.
real.
Nah, so Andrew was gonna, cause Andrew wants to make money with the whole telling the t-shirts things, right?
Yeah.
But my whole thing is like, look, bro, like I don't need you guys all dipping into everything. Like, do your own thing. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
focus on one thing. But sitting back, Andrew's one thing. What I'm noticing is he's like the numbers guy, the paper guy. Like he's good at writing down the numbers and doing all that for Rob, right? Like being the numbers guy for him. So then, how else do we go about it?
Basically, whatever your triangle scheme was to help him. My thing was, when it comes down to making money off the shirts, my thing is I'm using that money to be brought back into here to make sure we keep eating and things like that. So that's, if there's like, any extra money that I made from selling the shirts, I think like I want to be able to have access to go get like a Red Bull or something like that, or be able to drink and just chill and things like that. But my thing is, to sell these shirts, they're sitting there, but there's a certain way to go upon it to sell them so that, for the business, it can be, profitable and things like that. Cause you're sitting on a bunch of money and it's just like, bro, like what the hell? Like what do you gotta do to sell it? Like my thing is, you say, I think saying about events.
Yeah.
And like you want people to go out there to help you with events and things like that.
Yeah.
But my thing's like, dude, you're wasting money at events, at an $80 event, whatever it is.
Yeah, I know that.
So it's like, why do that when we can push it online, like an open store, and there's many possibilities to kind of push these shirts, So the way at least I see it, and for great advertising, same way that I'm kind of like going with him on his hibachi, like he came to me asking for, basically, how do you say a drive forward? Like how's that gonna, like what's the drive forward that's gonna be able to help this company go forward? Realistically, it's gonna be out of our expertise of doing things, but if we want to get the job done, we gotta get it done. So same thing like yours when it comes down to selling those shirts, we gotta get it done. How are we gonna do it? That's the how we gotta figure out and coming upon it and everything like that. Now for the business part, that's something like I don't know. He was saying something about like a percent and then like maybe $5 or I don't know. He said something that I was like I don't know.
I was just trying to see it like, and again, this is if we entertain this idea, right? But the idea was, the way I see Andrew is like, he's the numbers guy. So kind of like how me, him, and Rob come together on the hibachi side, as far as Rob's the cook, the main guy that does, you know what I mean? I'm the finance guy, and I kind of help put my input. And then Andrew's now starting to write the numbers down to make sure, is this making money? Can we afford to pay an employee? Can we afford, like, you know what I mean? Granted, everything that you're saying is that he wants to put it on paper to see what it looks like. So I go, dude.
And so far that's where when you walked in, coming in today, me and him were bringing over the numbers of like, hey man, like if you want to grow as a business, you got to look at some things and things like that, because this could be a problem, moving forward. My thing is, it's just I want to give you the financial advice and help, even though I'm not.
But I don't want to feel like he's just like.
Being
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just like what the fuck?
Just,
like
no,
I just want to give input.
Yeah.
But again, on the frontline side of things.
There's a difference between a financial advisor and a bookie. So I think we do.
I don't know. It's maybe
An
the-
accountant.
Yeah,
Accountant.
booking
'Cause-
accountant or financial booking or something like that. As far as a financial advisor, fuck, I think that
Wait, what's a financial advisor?
Financial
it lets
advisor.
you
My
pretty
thing
much
is,
know what you're gonna invest, what finances you have
so
to grow or anything like that. Now booking, when you do booking, is when you get these receipts down, where you're keeping track of making sure the transactions are like going through, making sure.
So I guess
reports-
he's gonna do both
yes,
of those.
yes, financial advisor also.
So,
Just
yeah.
cause.
I don't think I need a financial advisor, to be honest.
But
I would want a booking if you wanna, but then again, that this.
But
is
I'm
where
saying
this
this
is,
on the frontline side.
Yeah,
Not on-
that's what I'm saying. This is where I'm coming back. I'm drawing back. Yeah.
Because
So like as
I'm
far
gonna-
as that.
the reason I say that is because I'm gonna be the one in front of the numbers the whole time.
Yeah.
So when I see the profits being made, my thing is what's gonna help this business grow? Like
Yeah.
what are we missing that's gonna help? And that's where I'm kind of like, look, you could dip your money into here.
Yeah.
That's gonna invest into this, or you can dip your money into here. That's invest this.
What's your
finding
track
it.
On the
record,
front
though?
line
What's
side.
your track
No
record?
track record, right? That's why he's
Yeah,
doing it
so,
for
yeah.
free and
no,
every,
but like, cause what's so for I'm telling you, for you to have a financial advisor, you're gonna need someone that could say, hey, let me be your financial advisor, and I could guarantee that in 3 months you're gonna grow, you're gonna have some kind of
You
revenue,
have
you're
to
gonna have
pay-
some kind,
yeah,
there's gonna have to be
right,
some kind
right.
of goal.
Yeah.
For you for a financial advisor, your financial advisor is not gonna be the one keeping track of all these transactions. That's gonna fall into your booking. So now your booking is gonna let you know, hey, check it out. This is all the receipts that went down from this day to this day, or this event to this event.
Yeah.
You know, this is the revenue that you got. This is what you didn't make. Cool.
Yeah.
Here's that information.
I want him
You
to be
know?
like that for the frontline side of it.
That's perfect. Now, but now a financial advisor wouldn't be drilling anybody, or wouldn't be like, hey, where's this money at? Where's that money at? Where's this money going?
No, yeah.
That's
No,
that, now
that's
where
the
you,
investor.
Yeah, that's where you
Yeah.
could be like at that point, like, hey, you know what? That's cool. That's an expense. I could take that as an expense.
Yeah.
Now, for you to do your taxes or to grow or anything, like I said, to hit goals, metrics, things like that, that's where you would need to check it out. Like, is it worth spending a certain amount of tax dollars on these events if we're only making, like he said, there's an $80 event and we only made $50. As your other financial advisor, well, I don't think we should keep up with this client, or I don't think we should be doing this
These events,
because
yeah.
it's not making any profit. You
Right.
know? So, but those are the kind of different job descriptions. As for Frontline Media, hey, that's something that he's willing to take. Yeah, I'll just express my,
Exactly.
you know, as far as booking, like I said, I'll help make shirts, bro. I could help you guys make shirts, and it's not gonna cost me anything. Like, you know, like I said, you just give me the idea. I just can't sit like I was gonna say. It all comes down to energy. You know, how many hours of the day are you trying to sit down and come up with these ideas? Let's be realistic. How many hours are you truly trying to sit down and focus on something to do for Frontline Media? Like, you know, because at the end of the day,
Towards the designing?
towards anything, you know, towards the transactions that we're doing here, you know, because like it doesn't make sense if I'm over here doing a design for 12 hours, you know, and then I go ahead and I shoot this design to Frontline Media and I'm not getting my 12 hours back in work and shit,
Yes.
because I'm cutting off a booking, or I'm cutting off, you know, or I'm having to break off some kind of like, you know, like
The thing is
percentage and shit, you know.
the thing is to gain statistic results, and that's where I'm one to.
How would you gain that? How would you do it?
So the only example I have is what I have with Rob. So you can kind of go over it and kind of see what game plan we can kind of create for you, you know, and things like that. So, and it's just like an example, just so far what my track record basically.
Yeah.
So kind of like why you say that. So this is what I've been doing for the last month.
What's this?
Let's see. So this right here, no, this was something else. But this right here is, I think, like week 1, I think it is. This is the inventory that we got from all over Hibachi. From here, all the way till I got to a point where I got AI to figure out what are the exact amounts we need for him. How much prep we're doing every single day to prep him.
How long is this taking you though?
This took me a month to get basically.
No, like let's just say hourly, like hour. Let's speak to you. Like, how long did this take you? And what is your hourly rate?
Bro, my thing is I don't really care. Like straight
Well,
up.
no, you do care, but you do care though, because it's like
to minimum.
So
at the end of the day, it's
The
like,
goal is
if
to
the shirt-
find out when
yeah.
there is money coming in, after there's money coming in,
Yeah.
then
So the
So
thing,
you
but
rather
the
go
thing
on
is,
numbers
so
now
now, yeah. Well, no,
to-
I'm just trying to
to
think.
see
Okay,
the
so
risk.
you're saying I sell a $25 shirt, right? But the thing is that like, how am I if I did 90% of the job or 95% of the job to make this happen,
Design, yeah.
you know, to make this happen, now I have to like break it off to you. I have, you know, which is, I don't have a problem, but I want to know how long is this taking you? Because I don't want to waste money. You could say it's gonna take me 3 months to get all this done, and then I give all this money to you, and nothing happens. You know, I'd rather be like, okay, if you could say, hey, I could do it, like I'm doing this I could do it in a day, you know, and get you your stats or anything like that, then okay, cool. Now I know, all right, this is gonna be getting done. Or I don't want you to undersell yourself either. You know, I don't want to be like, or you're not making enough money.
Pressure,
You know, like exactly.
Well,
There's not gonna be a lot of
That's
pressure.
what I was telling him. So
You know?
you're taking on this project
Two projects
absolutely
Yeah,
free
exactly.
now.
You
Two,
know?
mine and his.
That's what I'm saying.
So that well, Frontline, it'll be the Frontline
Yeah,
media.
yeah,
It's not gonna be
yeah.
RL Design. 'Cause
But it won't be for RL Design,
Yeah,
but
it'll be for Frontline Media. But then now you're gonna keep track of all this stuff.
again,
You know,
for right now he
how-
wants to do it free of charge for 3 months.
If this is taking you 12 hours, let's just be realistic. Let's say it's 12 hours. You think you're gonna take a break and do another 12 hours on Frontline Media side? That's a whole 24-hour day.
Depending on how Hibachi comes into next year's, with him and how we're gonna do things. Because right now, I'm looking at it. We're at the end of this year.
Yeah.
And my thing is, I'm looking at like next year, like, bro, like what, how he wants to drive the business forward, and how can we do that to make that accomplished, but at the same time within your range of like understanding how that's gonna benefit everything. So my thing was, you know what, there's a whole world out there to do that we can do to really, set forth every business, to be honest, and we gotta just put the work in. And it's just like, it comes down to using that computer with all the photo, if it is the Photoshop, whatever. I'm just an example. I don't know what we're expected to use and things like that. If it's, creating different logos or designs to make menus, to make it stand out differently every single day, differently.
Yeah.
To make
Well, I
it,
mean then,
So I get his approach.
Yeah.
And I love it.
Yeah.
So again, I set my expectations, like, because I love the energy, I'm loving all of it. I need you to focus on Hibachi, but like he says, you get burnt out doing so many hours on one task, right? Like, let me get to another task. Granted, I can still work, I just need to switch my task.
If that's the case, I would say either limit it, still do what you're doing, but don't be invested as much, or like, I guess, because this was a fucking, you got a shitload of stuff, bro. So I want to say, like, at least for week one, like all this, right, all these double pages are week one right here, or is that different? So I want to kind of understand this. So this is week one right here.
This is all the inventory.
What's the inventory for this?
Just to get this information.
Okay.
It took him a
me
month.
like 4 hours just to get these two to fucking accept what I'm saying,
Okay,
bro. So,
exactly.
So I finally.
So he knows the stress that comes.
Yeah,
along
so
with
you're
all
willing
this,
to do
but
this for free.
for right now, for free.
For right now,
Until
yeah.
wait, no,
My
until
thing is,
you
check
make
this out.
money and
Check
I'm
this
making money towards, like, hey
Check
guys,
this out.
I don't like that. I don't
No?
like
Check this
that.
out. My thing is, it's a piece of pie, dog.
Yeah.
It's a piece of pie. At the end of the day, I just want a slice. At the end of the day,
Yeah, I
and,
know.
and at the same time, no, I tell him, like, I gave him a month of like, hey man, I want to help you, but I'm still pushing because you know what? It's I see the bigger picture, and I'm like, oh snap, this shit can get me out of a 9-to-5 job. I don't want to go back
Yeah,
to a
of
9
course,
to 5.
of
I'm not trying to go
course.
back to a 9-to-5 job.
course.
That's why I have all this time right now
Yeah.
working, at a regular job. So it's like I want to invest my time wisely.
How much money was spent on this week one? You know?
No, I wasn't here. I didn't. Actually, well, I'd probably be able to if depending on when this date was. I don't think I have it dated.
When you say
But-
money, as far as what money?
But I have
Like any money that was spent, like for all these ingredients.
Check this out.
There
is
is,
that
there is
like-
a number on there.
so the food, yeah.
He has a number on there.
Where is it at?
Those are all for chickens, all right there. I
Oh,
don't
but that's for like week one.
honestly, it's just right now with the dots. This is where I'm starting with the dots because this is everything that they did.
He's
Gotcha.
taken, yeah.
So my thing is,
Now
I
he's
had to-
starting to
I
get
had
a
to cut
little
a line
momentum.
somewhere. I had
So
to
now,
cut a
so
line.
now with that week one, what was that? What is it versus? Like, what is it? It was it for the first car show in Pomona? Was it versus?
I think it was more of if he should stay invested.
into
Into
this
Hibachi.
company. So
Gotcha.
now I'm just making sure I'm not working for bullshit. Like I'm.
Yeah, I
working-
know.
I'm
But
working
see,
to-
the same thing with the
you know?
shirts though. I want to see it from start to finish. Like, I kind of want to see it like, okay, like, yeah, week one you got the stuff. It's gonna take Manny. It took Manny 2 hours to do design. It took me 2 hours to to make a thing. So we spent 4 hours, which is cool. This is what I want to see. I want to see the time that you're gonna spend. I don't want to be exaggerating, and I don't want
Let me
you.
tell you what I want to know. My thing is, I want to know when it
And
comes
that's
down to your business, how much did you invest into that you have to get back? How much? What is the goal? Because for mine with working with him
Okay.
was whatever we owed him.
Okay.
Okay, and that's where we have to. We're trying to like break
Gotcha.
out of
Yeah, I
having
got you.
his expenses.
So
and
do you know how much
everything
it? Do you know how much it costs to make a shirt?
like that. Shirt?
Yeah.
No, go ahead and say.
Okay. Why would I say it's my business?
Nah.
So that's why this is where I want to let you. I'm gonna open. I'm just gonna crack the door open for you. All right. Do you know how much it costs to make a design?
No.
No. Right. Okay. Cool. So the thing is, what I'm trying to say, it cost me dirt cheap to make a shirt and everything up from. I'm gonna be honest with you. It cost me less than $5 to fucking make a $35 profit. Right. So now you tell me how I could let you into this $35 profit. You know, I'm willing to fucking go fucking I make fucking $5 off of fucking 35. You know? So now tell me how I could get you in. I don't want you to tell me like, oh, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna do this. No, like I'm willing to fucking open this door and let you. All right,
So
cool.
you say 35. You're saying 35 with shirt.
Yes.
For the ones that you have right there, the ones that are hanging,
Yeah.
or are you talking about personal designed ones?
Anything. So our goal is I could. That's why you say you're sitting on money. That's fine. I can sit on money all I want, but I know that if I really wanted to, I could go out there and sell a shirt for $35, and that only took me $5 to fucking make. Now, how is that profit margin? That's great. So now, if you tell me, hey Manny, I'll do this for a certain amount of money, and now I know, okay, if you want to take $10 off, cool. I made $5. I made $5 to make this shirt. Someone's charging me $10 to do.
But that's what I don't want him. That's what I don't want.
Yeah, exactly.
No, that's what we don't want.
Well, no. Well, that's gonna be. Well, that's for RL. I'm thinking RL. But now
okay.
for Frontline Media, that's where he'll do his thing and shit, you know. But at the end of the day, like I said, like I'm willing to do these shirts. Like that's gonna be $5 shirts, you know. So
Right.
$5 shirts, which still I'm still like I don't have to do this, but I'm
Yeah,
doing
yeah.
it,
I
you
know,
know.
yeah.
But now I'm you could say I'm being your financial advisor because it's taking us $5. Less than $5 to make this shirt.
To get
you know?
everything going.
So now, to get everything going, you know. Now, how are you? Why
are we gonna bring?
Why should we spend? Yeah. Now, sell me on why.
And that's what I'm trying to see.
You know,
Yeah,
sell me to let you part of
You're
this
in
on
on-
this
you're right
little
where I'm at. Yeah,
on
yeah.
this little at least profit pie to let you know. Okay, now for me to let go of $5, I'll let go of $10. I'll let go of $15. Now it's costing me $15 to make a fucking shirt. Right?
Yeah, so-
Excuse my language. You know, but it's now it validates that. It validates that because now I know Andrew is making sure everything is getting sold. Everything is.
So when it comes down to what I'm hearing when it comes down to it, because like from what I'm seeing from what you were telling me is what I'm going off of over the last one. Now you're saying it's 35 before it was cheaper, right?
Yeah.
So.
But he's just giving you an idea. He's giving you numbers.
He's trying to maximize. He's trying to maximize.
Yeah,
Yes,
of course, yeah.
yes.
No, not even just that. It's just numbers, though. Just so you understand numbers.
So you're trying to maximize, and that's and now I'm just looking to sell. So now you're looking to maximize. Okay, so now that fits in. What did you spend on this whole entire all the shirts? How much did you? How much? Get it on.
Because I don't want to take $10 out of your profit. I'd rather say, give me just $2 each shirt. Because right now you need to make the money off your shirts back. And then once you're profitable, then you tell me, look, hey, I can give you more than 2% because
my thing is,
I'm
let's make your
profitable all
money.
around.
My thing is, my goal now is to make your money back first, so you could see that the formula is gonna work.
At the end of the day, there's no money being made for him.
Yeah.
That's what I want
And
you to
this is
understand.
his way of showing you that
that's
He
the
wants
thing,
to actually
yeah.
try to get
Yeah.
into it.
But
There
that's
you
the
go.
thing is,
His way.
that's the thing is like now I don't want to do that though. Where you came at me, hey, I want to do entrepreneurship.
That was different, and I told him already. I shut him down on that.
Cool, I want him to get paid, bro. I'm not gonna I want you to learn this stuff as well. Like,
Well,
bro, I'm not gonna be do free work. Like, I want you to get paid, bro. Like,
Eventually.
you know, if one shirt gets sold, he has money in his pocket.
But see, he has
You know?
you have to know what number to come up with, and he wants to get all those numbers down for you.
So now-
I gotta see how many shirts I can sell.
So now
for
how-
you to get your money back.
Okay,
So
or
let's go.
do it, but do it by weekly. Do it weekly. do a weekly run. You know, hey, okay, I'm gonna spend a certain amount of hours on 3 of these shirts, and then I'm gonna do it Monday through Friday. You know, or however you want.
Whatever days or
Yeah.
My thing is, first is gonna be hibachi, so it's like
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's why I don't want too much to, because I'm fucking gonna get on you, bro.
I know.
You know,
Exactly.
I'll get on you, and
we
it's
have
like,
downtime. So
yeah.
my thing is on downtime.
Yeah,
you know,
if you want to talk numbers, this guy already knows a lot of the stuff. So
yeah.
he knows how to build these fucking shirts all the way through. He could do the exact same thing that you're doing with these ingredients, and he could give you all the information.
And that's what I'm
fucking,
thinking that it's gonna come down to.
So,
but my thing is the whole reason he wanted to bring it up is because he's trying to get into it with us. That's what he
and I
wants to
get,
do.
and I.
So I'm like, I already know how we got like trying to get
Because
into
you're
it as
telling
far
me
as
you're
helping.
screwed like when it comes down to
Well,
getting this
so
stuff.
that's
so
what.
now this is something else.
So no. So it just.
I don't know how.
No. This just brings me to what I'm starting to see his role here, like.
Yeah.
Right versus just being an employee or making.
Off camera.
Yeah.
Moved it like
Yeah.
right.
Like I see, like I
Versus
see
that, you see what his strength could be.
his strength is,
Not
and
only
that's
just
more
for
what I'm
me,
concerned
but
about. So for everybody, so like on the frontline side of this part, I know it's not going to do anything with RL, but
Yeah.
I want him to make sure. Hey, look, he wanted to come and talk to you about it. I was like,
Yeah.
look, I'll talk to Manny later, but he's
like,
like, nah, let's talk about it. He right now, he's like, is that
Yeah,
we talking about it now?
I'll talk to Manny. I'll talk to Manny.
That's
And
what I'm
how
saying.
you want to do
So
it.
like with the frontline media, what is being done with frontline media? There's nothing being done with frontline media.
Right, right.
So now for like the shirts to be the main revenue, and then now I have to look at it like RL Designs to where it's like, okay, it's costing me $5 to bring up this shirt, you know.
Right.
Now I do want to maximize now.
Why do you
Okay,
say for frontline media though?
huh?
Because it's gonna be for frontline.
So any designs
Anything
that
that
we
we do-
like, any of the stuff that you sell, any shirts that you sell here, you could write them off as frontline media.
Like you sold it as a frontline product.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You get it?
It's like a cheaper price or what? And then you're like
Well,
at a
No, not
more
just so
premium
you
price
can
or
understand. No, I'm still gonna give you
It's
all.
like you're not
numbers.
working with RL. You're working with Frontline.
Yeah.
Right?
No,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
But Manny is a part of it because he'll give you his
Yeah,
info.
all
He's gonna
these
give you-
designs already were made under RL Designs.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
yes.
I don't want nothing to do with them. But the way we could do it now is sell them through Frontline Media. So
Right.
now I'm not charging you anything.
RL.
RL Designs
RL.
is not charging you anything. They're
Now
not
you're
charging
working with
Frontline Media.
yeah.
All I'm doing is now I'm selling all this money that I'm sitting on, like you mentioned. So think
Come up
about
with those numbers.
Yeah, think about those numbers, right?
I gotta see
And
that.
I gotta give them up to Frontline Media after I spent a certain amount of hours, certain amount of months, a certain amount of fucking headaches.
Well, no,
You
wait.
know?
So yeah, I guess it would be like that. But then the numbers, I hope you know you're gonna get the money back.
Of course.
Okay.
Word.
Oh, okay. All right. Just so you know. Just so you know. All right.
That's
But
money-
yes, that would be
that's
the
money
process.
already out the door. You
Yeah.
know, but now going forward, though, that's where we would have you would now crunch down the numbers. Hey, Manny, now this is the expectations that I do want from Frontline Media. Like I said, I love this. Don't get me wrong, I love this shit. You know, but you still need to dial in to know, okay, like where it's like, all right, we're gonna go out.
I was not working frontline media.
What are you working?
But that's Frontline Media. We make those shirts. Or we're like, we're the.
I was with the RL Designs. I was looking to work at, so it's, if you wanted to do the 35 point, it is what it is. My thing is, how can we sell it for a certain high
But
price?
see, that would be that's not what we're. Remember, it's supposed to be that three-way.
The
That three-way
triangle.
triangle. Exactly. That's how you make it a profitable, and you go through people. That's how it works. That's how it works. To do what you're trying to do.
But you're saying instead of to work for Frontline Media then?
No. But that's what it sells under. It's not going to sell under front. Because again, RL Designs is his personal logos. Shit that he has a whole different mind plan, like how he's going to do. Like that's his baby, if I would call it like that.
So
He does again. But when it comes to selling shirts, like you just said, I want to take these shirts that are sold, that are here. That's not. You're gonna again. It's those are Frontline. That's all. We did all that through Frontline, right? Like it's all under Frontline. That's how you'll sell it. You're not gonna sell it saying, "Hey, look, I
so
work
all
for."
those shirts that were hung up are Frontline?
Yeah.
That's how we'll sell it. That's what he's saying.
Technically,
see,
there
this
are all
is
this.
not-
Yeah,
not-
but
Yes,
second-
but for you,
Yeah, for you it's complicated.
for you it's
Yeah.
complicated. But
That's
for
what
you,
I'm telling you.
what I'm saying. We
That's
just
what I'm
wanna tell
saying,
you,
like-
do front. Just understand, you're running it under front. Like it's like Frontline T-shirts. Let's call it that. Just
Yeah,
just
Frontline
so you're playing,
T-shirts.
you know what I mean? Just so
Right,
you can see it. Like
yeah, just
so
Frontline
you plug up
T-shirts.
with man. It's like, hey man, I've been doing the numbers for Frontline T-shirts.
And this
like,
is me. Like you're trying to contribute to me. This is me contributing to Apple.
yeah.
So it's kind of like a
Yes.
Like a subcontract.
Yeah.
Manny's the subcontractor.
Yeah.
No.
No,
he's
I'm the
a sub-
subcontractor.
yeah,
Manny's
he's
the
contracting
main.
He's
Yeah.
the main, but yeah, you're
Yeah, he's
contracting him.
contracting
You're the
me.
sub, so then you charge. Well, no, you're not charging, but you go to him.
Exactly.
So,
But right now, since I already have all the inventory on RL Design, he's already confirmed, like, bro, we can sell this shit. I know we can. Okay, I don't want to sell it on Rockwell Designs because that's not. But I know I could sell it on Frontline Media. How do you want to do a trade where I could give you this inventory, you market this inventory, now whatever you make, I want a certain amount of cut, you know?
He makes
And
us
then
$30.
now let's do that. Let's now run it. How did you do? Perfect. Cool. Next run, we'll go down, run the numbers down.
Okay, that's all,
you know?
and that's where
And then
all
now-
Andrew's coming in.
And we just keep recycling that. We come up with
Does that
crazy
make sense?
Yeah, no,
designs.
I get it. I get it.
Yeah. Okay,
I
it's
get
the
it,
same
but-
thing. That it's just a different name that you, I guess, you were thinking.
But he
Yeah.
just thought it was all for RL.
No,
So he
now
wants
so now
that
I'm gonna be
RL.
doing my Dean
Yes.
too on RL. I'm so
You're gonna see him.
so-
There's
yeah.
gonna be days when he's
yeah,
in here.
yeah,
and
I'm
that's-
double dipping. I'm
Yeah.
gonna be double dipping.
He's
you
gonna
know?
be here, and again, on the schedule, he'll put when he's here for Frontline to help Frontline.
Yeah.
Other days, majority when he's coming in doing his thing, that's RL stuff.
Yeah,
like,
I'll be
separate.
doing my because I want to maximize it. I want to get $35 to $45 a shirt.
Yeah.
And now that right there, I'm going to these pop-up events.
And that,
You know?
again, do you want to go to pop-up?
So
and
yeah,
do
now
RL
you want to
stuff?
come to yeah, exactly. Now do you
Yeah.
want to double dip? Do you want to come to RL Design?
Exactly.
And I'll trust me. I'll be like, fuck, I'll give you fucking $200 a day to come fucking help me sell shirts, but I need you to sell these fucking shirts. You know, for at least to be an investment for me, kind of thing. You know. Now, if Frontline Media wants to run that same fucking program, fuck it, let's do it because that's double dipping as well too. You know, you're going to do these pop-up
Now you're
events.
mixing.
Yeah, and you're selling these events. You're doing all these events with this inventory that we have, and I just keep banging them out. But now at the same time, if I'm not gonna be doing it if it's not getting sold or if we're not making our money back and shit, you know, kind of thing.
And again, with RL Designs, if someone's trying to if someone's trying to make a logo, that's through you, right? The
Well,
RL?
no,
it's
no,
fr-
well,
it's
yeah,
fr-
that's
oh
Frontline
yeah,
Media.
RL.
Frontline.
Yeah, so if somebody comes at you guys, hey, somebody they want to make a logo, then that's where you contract
Hey,
me.
it's 350.
Yeah,
you pay
that's
Manny
what-
a street.
yeah, you pay me my cut, whatever, you know. I'll take that. I'll take
I
that. Little,
understand.
like,
No,
you know.
I understand it.
Now, if I catch my own fish, you know, that's just me fucking 100% of the fucking profit, and I come in here now.
Unless
I do my
someone
shirts.
went out there to work with him, then he's
Yeah,
gonna
no,
pay
exactly.
that guy.
So RL Design just got locked,
Yeah.
locked in a $36 fucking or 36 shirts at a business, you know, on a
Let me
business.
know when you're ready for that.
You know, yeah, that's when I'm like, hey, bro,
Yeah.
like either I'll
You know
collect
me.
it all myself, yeah, or
I'll
you guys
sell.
could be like, hey, I'll help you guys out, and then at that point I'll be like, all right, cool. How much, like, would you guys? I'll give you guys money to help me out make these shirts, and
But
you
it's
guys can
gotta
learn
be
this
worth
shit.
it too, bro.
Yeah,
you guys can't
like,
just
you
come
know?
in one day because there's a day to make. It's gotta like
Like I'm not gonna sit
I'm
around
not gonna
training
just-
you on
yeah.
the day of the day of Armageddon kind of thing and shit. You know, I want you guys to know this shit, and if you could keep it consistent, if you're good at that, I
Yeah,
just
I'll
don't
do
want
some.
too much on your plate, bro. I don't want it to be
Exactly.
where it's just getting overwhelmed or
You're
you're
doing too
like if
much
you
and-
want to do it, that's fine, do it. I don't want to be like shit. Once I start paying you, that's where I'm gonna be like, fuck, bro. This is like, you know, but if you want to like keep doing it, that's fine. I'll show you everything. You can see everything.
The only days I'm gonna be doing it is the days that I'm probably in here.
Yeah, and that's fine.
That's where I'm gonna.
And
try
then
to
yeah,
figure
exactly.
out.
That's where I said let's be realistic. How much
That's
can
what
you
me and
do?
you will plug
How much
in,
can
'cause I
you do
got
in those
majority
2
of
days?
numbers.
Like
It's just again on days where it's like we're making a shirt for Frontline, like then he would just send the design, I guess, or he would just have it there and be like, hey guys, like, here's the design. That
yeah, well, it'll be in the email. I'll
or
just be
yeah,
in the email
and
or
then
something
yeah,
like
that's what
that.
I'm saying. So,
You know, and then
but
that would
you see
get
how it's gonna work, like.
yeah. Because I'm telling you, I'll just keep making random designs, any current events, anything like that we
So
could
then-
sell.
So then, how do you want to run it then? Because if it's if we want to do it with you, then.
He's buying all the material. He's
No, I
buying
get
everything.
it. Your job is complete as RL design.
Yes, yeah.
Your
That's what I'm
percentage.
saying.
Yeah.
How are you trying to do it if you're trying to have them sell those shirts? Because you're trying to run it under your.
That,
brand.
and then that's
Again,
what
get the numbers, just like you're
Yeah.
doing with Rob and the food, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Anthony, we've been selling shirts at $35 a shirt or $20 or whatever you guys want to come up with, and we'll sit together to come up with those numbers. But then now it's like, okay, now we're making X amount of dollars. We got to make sure Manny gets paid.
Yeah.
Then we got to make sure that the guy that's going to be helping sell the shirts, I guess, or doing the design
Are
with.
you allowed to sell shirts as Frontline?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do
Yeah,
you
because
mean?
that's the thing. That's the thing. It's for Frontline.
Because if that's the case, then like I said, do it like how we had it planned last time with that one app. What that app's called? What's that app I told you about?
Why not? or whatnot.
Again, see, now you're back into what you were doing 9 months ago. So it's just you just get to work, brother. Like dial in. Now you
Figure it out, bro.
Exactly, figure it out. Like we're not gonna sit
But
here.
that's Frontline Media. That's your
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Write that shit down. Figure out how you're gonna fucking.
You
get
guys
from
come up
point
with
A to
numbers
B.
and how much.
Or what you need, and then here's the information, and go do it.
And
It's
if you,
like-
bro, like I'm saying.
You're fully in charge of whatever you do here, bro. No one's gonna hold your hand.
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
Yeah.
dude.
It's fucking tough, bro.
You know, I'm saying he's saying that now, but it's just like, man, earlier you're like,
Oh, write it down.
Hibachi. Yeah, but no, I get
Well,
you.
no. Now,
Oh,
because
yeah,
again, we
but
had that
focus on
conversation.
hibachi though too.
Yeah,
like I
my
said.
main
hibachi,
thing is
yeah.
make sure the moment that you're like, hey, I'm spending too much time on this, and Rob needs me. Hey, we gotta stop this then. You know what I mean? Like this
That's
is
why I
the main
haven't.
thing.
That's why honestly, that's why I haven't even touched it because I know like my life is crazy too. I could sit down and do and be like 9 to 5, just making a marketplace, and then not even involving Frontline. I could make my own little marketplace, just some fucking little Etsy shop. Put all these fucking shirts on there for $5-10. I don't give a shit anymore, you know.
Right,
And
just to
have
bring
it
back
in.
revenue for
Yeah,
yourself.
but that's gonna be 100% fucking revenue. for me.
Yes.
You know, I don't want to do that shit. Like I'm here.
If you see there's an opportunity,
yeah,
to
like
help
I want you,
with
like
that,
yeah,
thank
like
you
now
for
learn,
that.
like if you want to bring that to Frontline Media's table, hey,
Now you listen, because you're gonna read all this shit too.
yeah.
I understood it. I full on understand
Yeah.
what they're saying.
So that's
But you read what I'm saying.
but yeah, but my shit is gonna be more exclusive. My RL designs. If you want to jump, and once I see what good on Frontline Media, I'll be like
I'll
Andrew,
see.
come over here on this side. And now you're doing it on both.
You
know,
do
you're
like
going
his
back
uncle
and
did that
forth,
one
and
client.
then-
I'll pay you too.
Yeah, fuck yeah. You know, we'll go back and forth, and now you
Oh,
can
yeah.
help me with when I do my runs, when I do my fucking pre-orders and everything like that, so you can see how it is, and then you know. You
All
can
I'm
let
gonna
me
say
know.
is, let me know when you're ready to do these pop-up events, and I'll help you sell these.
Yeah,
shirts.
no,
That's my specialty.
Well, that's where you could come up with as well too as
Events.
Frontline Media. Yeah,
Come up
so
with
figure
events.
out, book events. Like, hey, but the key, like I said, as a financial advisor or whatever, is free. I go to free events. I dial in. I'm fucking like, oh, that's a free event. Run it. I'm there, and I
For
make
those
money there.
events, right?
You know?
Like-
If it's gonna work, if it's gonna be $20, cool. $40, cool. 50,
You kinda-
let's we gotta all hands on deck.
That's where I'm at too. Remember, I don't want to do the $80
Yeah,
no more.
yeah.
It's just.
It's not
Again,
worth
it's
it.
the same
Yeah,
process.
you
with
understand.
the
Yeah,
teachers.
exactly. So
So
now
you
it's just,
understand.
yeah.
We
I mean, we all
So
understand.
now
Yeah.
the thing is now, are you gonna go out there and meet these people? Are you gonna go out there and be the face of Frontline Media?
I would.
And well, that's but who? Yeah, I'm fucking tired of this shit.
I would.
I'm
That's what
tired
I'm saying,
too,
but
nigga.
that-
I get
but
old.
I did it, and that's what I was doing back in the day when I was out there in San Bernardino. I was going to these pop-up events. People were inviting me because they know the shit that I had. They're like, "Dog, you don't have to pay me. Just
He
come."
has emotion. He has
Yeah.
emotion. with it.
You know,
Let me
And
again.
then-
I
yeah.
know.
So once we find those spots, then
Then
we
we
go
can
and we
send
take over.
you-
Or the next thing you could do is I had talked to Anthony today. I was supposed to go to an elementary school, a middle
Oh,
school, and a
that's
high
right.
school. That's something that we could probably make down as a goal that you guys could go help me or whatever. But
Yes.
I want to go in there and let them know that I offer custom T-shirts for all school events, any clubs,
Yeah, he's already up,
like
huh?
any
We
graduations
were talking about business cards.
and things like that. Yeah, that's another thing I need to do is business cards as well. But yeah, that's what we gotta do. Go into elementaries, find out what elementaries are around here, and let them know, hey, don't just
Focus on
introduce
shirts,
yourself.
though, like,
Be
yeah,
like, I want to
definitely.
sponsor you guys. I'm
Can I
willing
make
to
your
do,
design
yeah,
for your
yeah,
next mascot or your
yeah,
next?
or what do you guys pay on T-shirts right now? I'm willing to give you a big discount on, and just
PE T-shirts.
yeah, either PE T-shirts or just have a fucking RL logo on the side or some shit, and sponsor, either create a banner, also put a big ass banner and be able to put it on their school to sponsor by RL Designs, custom T-shirts or anything like that, and do it like that. So that's something that I'm willing to do as well, and profit from there. So it's in the works.
There's some yeah.
There's a lot of shit going on. I'm going to take an online course for marketing.
Oh, that's right.
So I don't know. That I need to get locked in on as well too. So eventually you'll see me in the marketing side with Frontline Media, applying everything that I know. Same thing with RL Designs, applying everything that I know, and then just double dipping back and forth. Being able to do that because I think that's the only way we're gonna be able to make money.
Yep.
And if you have an idea like smoking hibachi to triple dip, then why not? Fuck it.
Okay, we do.
Huh?
We do.
Exactly. Then Now you're
And
talking
you got
my money.
vanilla, chocolate,
now
and
you're talking my money.
Napoleon.
Okay, so now we're all on the same table.
Strawberry.
So now that we're all on the same table, we're all,
Yeah.
we're all trying to triple dip. You feel me? Everyone's trying to stick their fucking holes in this fucking fun dip and shit, you know?
Right.
So if we could all lock in on that, you know,
This is
but
right now.
yeah.
This is right now. We're coming up with as for hibachi. We're trying to figure out where you fit in
Okay.
and then where he fits in.
Yeah.
So, but no, of course he fit in on the things that we want to get done for hibachi to kind of create what we're trying to do and to kind of really stand out. And even if it is making like a hibachi fan page and shit to kind of really drop, you know,
I
something.
mean, I would recommend that. I would even do another Frontline. If you wanted, but that's marketing though. That's already your You're jumping into
Now
marketing.
you're jumping into another thing, right?
Yeah.
Like,
But it's for hibachi to thrive. It's for
Yeah.
hibachi's main purpose is to
I mean,
push forward. So the thing was, what I was talking to him as we were discussing this, something was like hibachi world, and how these people have little reels and clips and things like that. For
Can you do that times 3?
Huh?
Can you do that times
I
3?
know, right? Like, that's
That's
a lot, bro.
That's what I'm trying to get to. Can you do that times 3?
What do you mean?
Whatever you have on hibachi, can you do that times 3? Okay, because I would want to see that on.
For our
I would,
too?
yeah, and Frontline Media. Just replace the food with shirts.
Yes, on every single one, because I have it as hibachi world. Hibachi world is its own world.
Okay,
It's
what about RL world?
Your own, yeah, your own
Okay.
world. Same as your own
Alright.
world. So the thing is, you need characters. So characters. Now, this is what I was telling Rob, because like, you know, for us, we're for us, what it is, you know, us cooking in here, we can't really cook it, you know. So
Yeah.
so to be able to, you know, to design us to be little cartoon characters and things like that, and then, you know, whatever it is that we can come up with in clip that's, you know, we say that's funny, and we can regenerate it into with either our vocals or, you know, of an in moment whatever we're doing,
Yeah.
and or if not, then, you know, and put it over people's faces.
I wanna
Basically,
see-
instead of actors, you know.
I
instead
want
of-
to see. I want to see it first.
I know, right? Do a hibachi first. Let me
you
see
wanna
the
you
hibachi
wanna see it
first.
first, but the reason why I bring it up though is because we need you as
Why?
as a someone that can design for us, and that what we need that can create and that can, you know, we can do it ourselves. Don't get me wrong. You know, the thing is we gotta get it done. You know, we
Well,
gotta,
how do you need to design? Like, what do you need?
so this is what I'm guessing what you were saying with the triple dipping or whatever you were
Yeah.
saying, because you know you're coming into his business now,
Yeah.
creating him certain, you know, designs that's going to be able to, for us to market and advertise, so that we can put this out there, so people are like seeing these funny clips and they're like, oh, like haha, like it's like that's funny, but dumb, stupid, funny shit or whatever it is that we put up, we're gonna experience ourselves, and that we're gonna be able to relate to what we're doing, and, you know, selling these plates and going like, you know, little short reels or whatever it is, you know, like an animated style character. So if you can make us animated style characters, it could be like who we are. Or I was telling Rob, if we don't want like to be the images of that, like of our own characters, we could just be the voiceover of that shit, and then we could put different characters and create different, you know, people into this world of hibachi world, and be able to how do you say generate these clips, these reels. And then, you know, when people are like, dude, what the fuck is this hibachi? Like, it's talking about hibachi, like maybe something cooking.
I don't know. How do you feel about that, hibachi or Robert? Have you guys
Wait, what's he
talked to
trying to do?
Robert?
I didn't get hit.
Yeah, but I'm just like, I don't, cause I was, who's gonna do these video edits, cartoon things?
Yeah.
I'm like, cause that just sounds like.
I see your vision.
I see it too. I'm
I
not
see
knocking
it.
it.
So,
I see
and
it.
that's
I
like-
see it.
none of it we would have to
So
learn.
there's, I guess I guess it's new, but there is like on TikTok or any Instagram, there's cartoon reels. It's cartoon reels. I can see where he's coming from. Where yeah, we can make a cartoon reel for hibachi, but the thing is like,
It's like a commercial.
not really a commercial.
Sounds like a Frontline project.
After the reel,
Where have you seen this?
It's the advertisement.
Where did you
to
get this
hibachi.
idea? Where did you get this cartoon idea? Where?
The reels, like
Okay.
you're saying.
What,
But
can you show us an example right now?
I need
I know
to see
you were
that.
supposed to show me one.
yes, I was gonna show him one.
Can I see it right now?
Yes.
Come on.
Please.
Yeah.
Alright,
fix
while
it.
he's
Yeah.
doing that,
Yeah.
How's this? I'm sorry.
Because my thing is, I'm creating like a.
So, I'll
I'm
break
being
it.
seen.
Yeah.
Bro, how are you
I'll
gonna
tell-
make? But he doesn't do animation.
No, don't.
Wait, hold on.
That's not it.
Well, I mean,
That's
not that you don't,
Yeah,
but
no,
like,
but that could get done. But the thing
Yes,
is,
yes.
what the thing is, I want to hear him because what direction does Smoking Abaji want to go? Like from what I've seen, these cartoons, they're not really. No offense, they're not professional, or it's not like I don't think it will fit right. You know, I think
His
it's
image?
more, yeah, or towards the business. I don't know.
what the
But
fuck
his-
is it? I gotta see it now.
Wait, I know. Wait, look it up. Let me.
Yeah,
look
You
it
could
up.
you could be funny. You could say funny stuff and attract customers,
Or
but it's
just
just
advertise music.
you know. But like
Again, I see where he was going with it,
So
and I
trying to-
wasn't against it. I was only like, well, who's gonna do these edits? Because
Yeah.
again, that's
the,
another thing that we're
yeah,
gonna
the
have to work.
animation we could get it done.
You know,
Like the
so
animation we could get it done.
See?
The only thing I trip out on is like
What animation though? I'm
well,
thinking
hopefully-
like
if it's the
3D.
same thing that I'm thinking about.
Yeah, it probably is.
You
It's
know?
simple. It's a
Yeah,
real-
it's real simple, and
Yeah,
but the
I'm
thing
trying to
is
be
like.
easy. We're trying to push
Like
this shit,
we
you
could
know?
do
But
some
if we
simple
can-
stuff,
if we
but
can do
I
advanced shit,
want
even
Hibachi to be his competition
Professional?
is Shogun.
Yeah, like
You
premium,
know?
right?
And that's what I'm saying.
Go look
I'll
up-
tell you
go-
about Shogun.
you
Because
know?
I wanted to make a clip of us like driving in a car selling hibachi, and then fucking like then you could be like one of those people at Shogun, and then like it flip a scene to Shogun, and it's like, and at the end it could be like, come try hibachi. I'll go back to our scene, and then we could say.
I
something
mean,
stupid,
I
you
get
know?
that, but that
Trust
could
me,
be
guys.
What?
that could be
I
something.
don't know. It sounds
I know.
cheesy.
Again,
It is.
I get what you're
so
saying.
it is cheesy.
What sold
But it's
me?
advertising.
What,
It is
yeah, what
cheesy.
sold me is that you
Advertising
can
and
use it as a commercial. That's what
Yes,
it sold me.
advertising
and
All
marketing.
right.
But I'd rather
Yes.
use some 4K fucking video of some sizzling ass steak
Yeah.
and shrimp and
Some high-end
you know
shit, like
and some
premium.
fine bitch holding it, you know, and you're zooming
Well-
out and you guys have double D's just on a
Yeah.
bikini and shit,
It's
you
more
know,
on stories. Though.
like
It's on stories though, because we can, like you said, on his page, like he can put it on his stories. If not, like I said, you can make a fan page and you can put it onto stories like that too. Like let me search.
Again, I
Sounds like
saw
a lot.
what
Again,
he's talking about.
now you're trying to do that, and you're trying to
That's
do
what
the
I'm
teaching.
saying,
But
Like,
now
you
you're,
don't
yeah,
listen
but
to
now
do
you
that.
man,
It's
like
like-
it could get done. Like I said,
It could
now,
get
now
done, yes.
don't get me wrong, it could get done. But like,
I
is
didn't knock
Manny
it,
willing to
it
do
did it.
a 36-hour fucking shift to like get these animations down? And is Manny getting the profit back? Is the company there to spend money
yeah,
on this?
exactly.
animation?
It's a
You know?
botch. That's true.
You know, is
Well, see,
you know,
well,
so that's the thing that we're willing to
The
do.
second route was the budget that we were looking at, and I was like, the alternative route we can do if you guys didn't want to spend
The
the
what?
time to invest.
Alternative
was-
route.
The alternative route was to go to Fiverr and look. It's gonna be a cheap animation, but at the same time, it's gonna get the job done. So
I mean, if you're willing to go, if we have enough money after an event to spend money on like that, like let's just say,
Yeah,
let's
that's how you gotta look at it.
like let's do an event. Try to get an event down. Look for an event to pay for that expense.
There you go.
You know.
But our everyday's already done when we go out there and sell. So we're trying to.
No,
I
I'm
think
saying-
it's
That's big. That's like that's your livelihood.
That's your life. Yeah.
That's your livelihood.
And that's not even enough for the livelihood.
Exactly.
Until we can see it on paper. Then
Exactly.
we know
Like Rob, when Rob does his livelihood, he does his
Day to
plates,
day.
right? But then when he did that catering, that's fucking extra. Now after he did that catering, if he had money left over to go to Fiverr to pay some guy to do an animated cartoon,
Just bring that here and
there you go. That's how you invest right back into your company.
exactly.
You know.
Oh yeah, so like I said, that's why we're building this this structure.
Yeah,
So we
yeah.
can get that going. But
Yeah.
the thing is,
But you have
the thing is, if we come into it, because we don't know next year how it's looking with if we well at least if it is generating money, you're like okay then we should continue. But if not, then we're looking at next year of like how we're gonna be able to work within this next year and making sure that we put it to great use, and how we're gonna what we can do to kind of excel the business by this time next year. So it's like what are we gonna be doing that's different?
doing
so.
2 events, 3 events a month.
I know, bro.
4
2 or
events a
3
month.
months.
4.
That's what we should be
Catering.
focusing
I
on.
want.
Yeah,
no, that's
catering,
y'all.
yeah.
So
I'll-
again, all this.
Yeah, so now-
but
so yeah, exactly. So now
there's design, that
Rob
was
just
the
shows
first-
up for
that was just the
catering,
first half.
everybody
Yeah.
else is doing
But
plates in the morning.
The thing is, we still
Or, you know?
looking
Yeah,
for
yeah, yeah,
designs and things like that for advertisement of catering and menus. menus to be putting on the board, and also pictures of the food to be looked at and things like that. There's just, it should be just flooded. But the thing I told Rob though that worries me is like the reason why I say animated is to avoid, because we don't have an actual permit to be moving plates out of here. So it's like,
But he could do that. He could like do that. I already told this fool. The days that we do all out photography or all out like commercials for him is on the action, when he's out there literally in action, like the day of the dog show or the pet food or the fucking or your boy and shit.
The Pet Depot.
Pet Depot. That was legit like content for someone to be out there, and they could have made a commercial out of that, because there was a people lined up all the way out, there was a big ass line, but nobody was doing, no one was there,
The thing is,
and he don't have to be here.
The thing is, we don't know for the content that we have for Frontline, media, whatever it is that he's doing when it comes down to what we have is like, my thing is, I'm still separated from the Frontline part when it comes down to having content of what he'd be able to use. So if we can use some of that content, then we have a bunch of content, that he could be, that we can use. That's what you're saying, things like that. But the thing is, right now we're starting. I'm looking at for Hibachi a ground point where it's like, how are we gonna, what are we gonna do to kind of advance into the business more? How are we gonna adapt to this, this social media trends that's gonna be able to get us, keep our eyes focused on us with our customers that already follow, and possibly we can even promote so people can locally see, and then like, oh, Pomona, what? Like, oh, look at she, and then it can lead to our Hibachi, like come by Hibachi, and then you're gonna see the professionalism of all the pictures and all the things that he has and things like that, So, but
No, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest.
Because I haven't produced anything.
Exactly.
So that's it's
But-
all.
So now I get where you're going, and I love it. Like I said, now if you ask me what would Manny do, I would use every fucking tool that Frontline Media has to do what you're talking about. And
Yes.
show us what I've done it on
but
myself.
I could. We
I've
could.
done it on
that's
myself,
What, that's what
you
we
know?
want to do, but at the same time, now it's going to be time consuming. That's the thing, and I'm okay with that. But at the same time,
so then find out who could do it for free.
so at that point,
Find out who could do it for free, or like
you. That's what we came to do.
Hell no.
Oh, so
I'm already invested way too much already,
Okay,
to overextend myself.
So you don't want to be involved.
Well, what do you mean I don't want to be
With what we're trying to do. What we're trying to do.
Like what? With the photos and media and all that stuff? No,
Yeah.
I mean, I couldn't be involved as far as my skill set, as far as like me with graphic design. Like if you say, Manny, we took all these pictures and I want you to look at it. Okay, I'm gonna be like, dude, this looks good. This looks good. I would want to see this on the website. Let me see the finished product.
Yep.
Oh, you made a website? Let me check it out. I don't like your font there. I don't like how this picture is. It would be a lot easier if this link was here. Let me help you get a logo out, and it'll be the Hibachi logo right there, so that anytime the mouse cursor fucking hovers around some food, it shows some steam coming out of the Hibachi, or some shit like that, something that I could implement. That's how I could.
Yes.
That's how I plan to.
That's how he can help out.
Yeah.
But I'm not.
Yeah,
But
no.
he's not gonna go and
No, you want to
do.
be involved with the what you said, what we had right here. That's
What?
the thing. You didn't want to be involved with that, right? The designing, the what we had with the ideas.
Again,
What do you mean?
again, like you were saying, go do an event. Like the way you're approaching it is
If it's okay, my thing is like my thing is if you want, that's the opportunity that we're giving when it comes down to Hibachi. Yes, now for free work is what you're always looking at is like, I don't know if I'm just work for free. No one always just works for free. We get that, so at the same
Well,
time.
because free is never good. Sometimes,
nothing-
I don't know.
He doesn't put the pressure.
I don't know. So the thing is, the last time I went with Rob, I made him a little fucking commercial, a little reel and shit. I did it all for free. Like, that's the thing though. The thing is, I don't know, like, if you want me to be like, hey, grab a cameraman and start taking pictures, like, I'm not a photographer.
Yeah, that's not his.
That's not my thing. Now if you want to go and find and hire a free photographer, someone that could take pictures for free and be like, all right, cool.
So no, I get what you're saying already from the get go. But my thing is, so no though with this.
With what? With what? With
With
what?
the animation, you wanted the designs of the animation.
Well, you never showed me an example.
Oh, I was going, but you were saying hell no. I was like, I didn't get to see that.
But
I didn't get to show you yet.
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I'm just
Hey,
saying
what's up?
you gotta like make it work.
We're about
Yeah.
to leave right now, actually.
Oh, damn,
In
you
San
haven't heard
Francisco,
it?
I'm like,
I
it's
know.
gonna be really
What's the
nice.
drive like right now?
It's, I
So
mean,
now-
it's
so now
normal,
you would have
six
to
and a
look
half hours.
for these skits. You would have to
6 and
find
a
out
half,
these skits.
yeah.
Fuck.
So
But
how
it's a
you can
pretty
be
good
funny
time, like,
and
you-
things like that. You know?
Yeah, you spread it
My
out.
thing is, would you be able, as the design, like you'd be able, as someone that can create designs and stuff like that?
I can do that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Would you be able to create our characters for this? So then we can then take your design and we could then put it into whatever it is. But like I said though, this is part of like if you want to contribute as like double dip and then.
But how? Okay,
I don't
yes,
know how.
yes,
I don't
but
know
how does
I
that
don't-
contribute?
I don't know.
Yes, but how would that contribute and allow him to double dip? Where is the double dipping? What do you mean by double dipping, and what do you mean by how does it contribute back to him? Yeah, okay, I'm
So,
contributing.
yes, as
making a
RL Designs, right? As RL Designs or as Frontline Media? That's what I'm saying. But this is a confusing section.
Yeah.
It's a
So,
co-
obviously,
Frontline.
so
Okay, let's just call it-
look at it like I'm Fiverr, like how you said.
Yeah, exactly. Fiverr. It doesn't
I'm
matter.
Fiverr.
Let's just say Fiverr.
So yeah, so we'll do it his way. We'll go through it his way then.
So the thing,
So which is
well,
what?
only way I can see
To get the
anything, any only way I
design.
can see any traction out of this from RL Designs, because RL I could do it.
Yeah.
You know, I could do it.
I know you can.
And I could do
I
it
know
for
you can.
free. I
I
could
know
do it
you-
for
I know
free.
you can, but
Okay?
it's just
I
like-
know.
but-
The thing is like now how could I use this? Like I said, like the only thing I could think of is saying, hey, you got Frontline Media Production or RL Design Production, or or something in that sort
Well,
of
honestly,
nature.
once Rob gets out here, I think maybe because I think the idea more is another triangle or fucking with this shit because it's now then it's up to him. When it comes down to how this can benefit his company and to how you fit into play with this company, so we can all at the end, if it's successful, we get a bunch of business coming in from the characters you designed.
I want a fucking
You know what I'm saying?
jet. Give me a jet,
A what?
bro. A jet. Okay.
What do you mean? A jet?
A jet airplane.
Okay.
Because
I
I already invested a lot.
I can
a
give
lot
my
of shit
financial
in this.
advice to him. Oh, there you go.
I gave him my Green Bay knife.
Okay, so
I gave him my
What?
fucking shoes. I feel like
Okay.
we need to-
I know.
Okay,
that's
so
what I'm saying. How
there's
much
another
more-
triangle.
What are we talking about?
Before I take
This is
before
another
I take
triangle.
over
Sorry,
the
guys.
situation.
Well, what are we talking about?
No, he wants me to make
giving-
character. He wants me to make
So
character.
basically,
Let me see.
so when
like
it comes
that,
down
so
to
things like
hibachi,
that.
the
Like
same way he
little
has
hibachi-
his
a little hibachi
with
skit like that.
RL Designs, we'll be doing the same thing as hibachi with
No,
RL
I
Designs.
can do that.
And basically, he'll be our designer for
So,
all
hey, what's up? What's up?
cartoons.
Nice pictures, girl. I see
Oh
that.
yeah.
Headshot?
You
Yeah.
finally got him to make you some headshots.
No, you know what you
Finally.
She said finally.
He's done like 3 shoots
Yeah, I
already.
know.
It's just
We-
like
Fuck.
a series.
You need
But they
more.
were right here.
You need
They
more.
were literally right here.
I know. Good shit.
Amazing,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
See you guys.
See you.
Have a safe
I'll
trip.
go, so you know what I'm saying? Because hibachi is your company. When it comes
Is
down
it
to
his
it,
company?
Huh?
Yeah.
Is it your company? Because Andrew sounds like he's giving out all the company.
I'm doing everything over here.
I'm the financial advisor. My thing is, the advisor of whatever, he makes the final decisions at the end of it.
Yeah,
And
I
my thing
know.
is,
Does
a
it make
smart-
sense to
to-
start investing money into that already, or start
not
doing
even
that?
not even investing. It's a percent of whatever either a percent of the business or whatever you want to talk to him. He says he wants a jet in the future. So if he becomes successful, he wants a jet.
You know?
Like that's where it needs to come down to number. Like that's where this is good.
So
idea.
wait,
It
wait,
comes
wait.
down to what's Hibachi trying to give up?
What am I giving up for what? What am I
Butt
giving in
cheeks,
return?
bro.
Give the cheeks. He
For-
wants it.
for-
I want
for-
it, and Andrew
for
wants it.
basically
Yeah.
for
I'm not going last.
Yeah, I know,
advanced
I'm not
work,
going last.
free work, but it's advanced work because he wants to look for something, like making sure that he's getting something out of this if he helps us with marketing and advertising.
And I know Rob's gonna do it though. Rob's gonna be like, run it, you know?
Hold on,
So-
wait.
so,
wait,
like,
what though?
what?
What is he doing as marketing design or marketing?
Well, his cartoon.
the cartoon
Character.
series.
So you're gonna put him to do that?
Yeah, he's
No,
gonna put
he's-
me to do it.
So then what do you want?
That's what I was saying. I want it.
Exactly. I want a jet. Nigga.
Not
Like,
right
come
now.
on.
You don't have to
So-
do it right now.
so-
I'm just
so
saying.
Maybe I want a percentage, and I want at
when
least
you
no,
get in the
like,
world,
it
when
rhymes
you create
with
the world, the characters
Idiot.
in it. The only thing is we
What
gotta
is
figure
that?
out to do all these things probably ourselves. But he could be our artist
A 1% and it rides with
of advertising. So basically,
Hey, do I get like a 7-day trial, 14
A
days?
7
I want to see if he's. I want to see if you're gonna do it. Again, it's because I see. This is what I see. I'm very observant. So you got those kids. You got that house.
Yeah.
You got your clothing.
Yeah.
You got your uncle.
I know.
You
That's
got.
what I'm saying.
So
That's a lot.
I
of
see
shit.
all that with like.
Yeah,
if
that's
I
a-
put this onto you for
Exactly. So
2
now
week
that-
trial, like, are you? Is he?
Well, no. I don't even know if it's. I don't know how to even say it.
Come on, bro. It's like you gotta be all in. Like,
I just don't want
how
to.
can I guarantee that you're gonna?
Exactly. I don't want to.
You
Just like
I can deliver.
Hey, just like you asked him, well, how, like, you tell me what can I use?
Yeah.
I'm asking you, well, then, are you sure? Is that another thing that I could put on your plate? Are you gonna be able to handle it? Because I know you got other things.
Yeah, that's a lot of shit. You know?
So it's like,
keeping
I don't mind it, but can I get a 2-week trial? Like,
But he's coming in.
Ooh, no, we need a 30-day trial. What do you mean?
no, because I don't. Again, I just don't want to put that
Long-term
much pressure
Yeah,
on
and
you.
that's why. That's
I'm
that's
sure
I know,
that's-
but in 2
But
weeks.
see, that's why
that's good.
that's why I want to be like, okay, that's amazing.
Yeah, it's
That's
amazing.
fucking
I'm not
dope.
against it.
But the way I could contribute, like I said, is hey, Manny, I took these pictures. I set this website up. Like, what do you think? You think you give me like a font or some shit like that, or like looking at that stuff, like.
At that point,
that's a
it's
lot of
better for
fucking
me to
work.
give. Yeah,
Yeah,
at
you
that
know?
point, it's better for me to give input.
Wait, hold on. You're just doing the characters for us, though, right? And expressions, if anything, or not expressions, just the characters, so that we can go ahead and take it to someone that's gonna be able to, get it done like that. Because I know you're just the designing person, so we'll always have.
No, but
this-
man, you're saying you can do all that, no?
Yeah, I could do
You
all
can
that.
do
Oh,
all
you
that.
can do all that shit. So
That's what I'm
That's
saying.
what
You
I'm
can do
saying.
it all for
So
you.
now,
But now
like,
again, what's it
so-
worth? Why is it?
like,
Again, I'm contributing. How are you contributing back, and how does it make it worth my fancy? Am I gonna get that jet? Does my percent rhyme with titty?
only 50.
You feel me? Like,
You see what I'm saying? But that's what I'm saying.
does
Or
my
like,
percentage
what
rhyme
makes
with
sense?
titty? Yeah.
But now, if
yeah,
not,
now
if
does my
not, okay,
percentage
we're not
rhyme
ready
with
to
titty,
start
you know,
this yet.
because
Let us
I
get
could
some
get
numbers.
this shit done. Like, I could get it done. I could put RL design to the side and just forget about all design and now just be animation for fucking smoking hibachi, and now I'm just doing all
Okay, so,
like,
hold on.
a
This
RL
is,
design.
but look for this.
illustration
See
or
this
some
out.
shit, you know?
Yeah.
You know?
When I point out with this and everything like that, this is just a quick sample of what we're expecting. This is just like expectations that when we advertise this shit, like it's like we have a certain eye for it. Where it's like, you know what, this is what we want to be able to commercials. Basically.
So if I tell you, hey, I'll make this animation, but just give me a skit, be in charge of the skit. I'll do the animation, but now I would want to get paid then, right?
Yeah. Right.
Would you be okay with paying me?
Yeah.
But do you guys have enough to pay me? I'm
Yeah,
not
exactly.
gonna
Go
I'm
to
not
the
gonna go
number.
$300.
No. Upfront, no.
But now you gotta know, hey, is Robert in the right place to be paying for these animations?
Exactly.
Not that's what I'm saying. We're coming to if we can work together when it comes down to it and things like that. So as
Because I thought the jet was.
Well, the J, but we have to put it on paper that I get.
Yeah.
But but I want you to be realistic.
Yeah, that's
Obviously, you
what I'm
said that. I mean, I don't know if you're
Yeah,
serious.
no,
about
I'm
the jet.
not being serious.
But like
I'm
I
just
thought,
saying,
I threw the jet out because you already basically saying you will do it for
Yeah.
free.
Yeah, but then
Unless the jet was
I already
involved.
did a lot. Like I'm telling, I feel like smoking hibachi is part of my it's my stepchild shit. Like let's be real, I fucking help you all the way already.
I mean,
through,
okay. See, no, I don't want to go to that. That just sounds like it's gonna take conflict. I don't want to go to that.
I just feel like I've helped you already a lot to
Yeah.
where I could all right, cool. I put your fucking table, you did your thing. I know you're thinking outside the box with these animations and stuff, but I feel like you guys just need to dial in with the photography, with the stuff, the tool, like the stuff that we have
start
here.
with what we got. Get the motion going.
Yeah.
Granted,
And
this
then-
is a great
and then-
idea. This thing was a great idea. We're not there yet. That's like step 9. You're already putting us at. Right now, I feel like we're at 3.
Now I could do it.
Yeah,
but the
exactly.
I could do it, but that's when already Robert's already had he's only doing fucking his little
Like,
he's
Remember,
not,
it's the
there's events.
you're already doing your catering and not having to worry about that stuff. That's gonna be our downtime or our free time.
should check the people too. You just open it.
He's opening. I'm listening. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, but check the people. Who was it?
I don't know. One of their friends. Okay, so check this out. The thing is, we're trying to help all each other out, but at the same time, we're when it comes down to that, I'm pretty sure there's something reasonable that we can all agree upon when it comes down to getting the goal done. Because I don't want to waste too much time to keep trying to dissect certain conversations just to be able to try to get the point across of us trying to make money and us trying to
Because
push
all it is
forward.
is all about money.
Yeah,
of course.
Yes.
Of course.
So, so
Everybody.
Nobody
yes,
wants
See,
to
again,
work for
but
free.
all that cost, bro. All that is not like, and we're not there yet. Because if we had that money, we would have already had a sign with
let's
hibachi.
just say if RL Design already had residual income, like money coming in, and I didn't have to worry about that shit, best believe I'll fucking be like, yeah, bro, I got you and shit, because I already had my whole thing set up and shit. My shit's not set up yet.
So so no to the jet. No to the jet.
Well, because he started talking about numbers, like, is he gonna be able to pay me? Like, no.
Yeah.
You can't pay him. I could barely pay you. I could barely pay myself. I don't want to pay myself.
Yeah.
I'd rather put it back towards the business.
Yeah.
I'd rather pay you.
Exact, and that's again.
For
That's
you.
where we're not there.
Like-
Robert's talking stage 3 right now.
So then we gotta do it ourselves.
You're talking stage.
We
No.
gotta just do it ourselves when it comes down to it. 'Cause
How are you
like I
gonna do it
said,
yourself?
I mean, again,
That's hibachi. That's hibachi's. We gotta figure out within ourselves.
I would just say-
we're trying to bring you guys
But
along.
see,
That's what I said,
no,
we're
but
announce
see,
that. So
that's what you're not understanding is you're gonna do it yourself in the sense of what? How are you gonna try to figure out? Like you said, you're gonna try to go to Fiverr and spend money on Fiverr, right?
Well,
we
it's-
don't got money to spend on that. I'd rather put that extra $5-10 towards what other things that Rob needs,
What do you mean?
like the extra.
business cards.
Yeah,
Okay.
like bro, this shit costs. Things that cost, things ideas cost.
Yes,
So all
sir.
these great ideas that you're pushing out, you gotta put a dollar sign behind it. You can't say it's free.
Yeah,
It's
so
not
what-
free.
Alright, you wanna break bad habits and you wanna work for it. Time to now work for it.
And that's fine. I'm not against it. I didn't.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. When it comes down to that, yeah, we're looking to do the work. So it's like, it's not free. That's why we're looking to do the work. So that's why we need that what's it called? We're looking to do graphic design. We're looking to do logos. This is because we don't have that the financial budget. So that was why you were asking earlier. Why do you need you guys to do logos? Why do you guys need the thing basically? This is why. This is why.
No, yeah. Again,
So-
if you got a different plan, you have another way of getting the goal done. Granting
Whatever
that
I
plan
pay
A,
you, if you
plan
want to
B
use
is-
your money towards that, then that's fine.
You just wanted to hear my voice?
No. Either way, my thing was the whole reason of this was to because earlier when we called him on the phone, I was like, hey, we have this idea that we're generating, that we have this plan that we want to start creating and going upon, and I'm like, well, why should I let you use this and that and this and that, and I just want you to focus on hibachi and things like that, because this is part of hibachi.
Right.
So-
I see what it, how it can
So
go
we,
much
we're able
long-term,
to, so we're able
not
to
there.
use, we are there.
It's like saying
that's why we're gonna
it's
do it
like
ourselves.
talking about getting into the kitchen already. We're not at the kitchen yet.
Well, that's why we're gonna do it ourselves though, because we are there. If we can't get the help we're hoping for, then at the same time, it's just like we're gonna we're gonna do the work ourselves.
You're wasting too much time on that. I feel like
Let
you're
him bounce it.
Again,
I feel like you're wasting too
Again,
much
back
time
to
on
what
that.
we've. I feel like
we already
it's
got the
going back to
numbers.
what
We
we've done
already
when
got the
we first came
we
in.
already got the numbers
We wanted
organized.
this thing, and then okay,
We already got the
Anthony,
numbers
here's design.
We already got the
do
numbers
this.
organized. Now it's just the extra work upon that. It's either doing the extra work or then coming to agreement with them to see if they can help us with it.
I feel like there's a lot more important stuff.
I
that
just
we
try to
can
do business cards like that.
Yeah, exactly.
No, we can too. That's
I'd rather-
Yeah,
I'd
what do
rather
you mean
use
too? Where's all
business
this money
cards.
coming from? Like we don't make enough, bro. We still haven't even paid the investment.
So again, so
like,
the best move is to do is what we had financially down and just execute with that, and then moving forward, like I said, we need. So are we able to use the design thing so we can try to figure out how to brighten his menu and things like that.
yeah, of course. Yeah, again.
So, let's talk about that then. The menu. Where's the menu on?
Well, that's what he's talking about right now.
Yeah.
They have a whole plan. They're trying
So
to
now,
put
if
this whole
you
game
were
plan
to tell me,
together.
hey Manny, instead of this animation, you could design me a menu, that conversation would have been totally different. I would have been like, I have a menu
Well,
tomorrow.
we're starting with big dreams, and the thing is, we're either way.
But that's the thing, like, we
either
can't-
way-
we can't-
either
I-
way-
that's why I said I want a
either
jet.
way, we're
Give me a
looking-
jet.
We have extra time. We're trying to work.
That's what I'm saying.
You
Give
want
me
to
a
start
jet.
big dreams? We'll start
Yeah.
big dreams too. Like I
Yeah.
said, both
Give
you
me a
guys
jet.
need to come realistic.
Yeah,
And
give me
this
a
is
jet.
what we need to do step by
Yeah.
step, small steps,
Yeah.
bro.
that animation will come. Don't get me wrong. It'll come when me and Robert are fucking having mimosas in fucking San Diego, not worried about fucking working or anything like that, you know? That's where I'll be sitting around with him like, hey, yeah, remember we talked about that? Let's fucking do it, you know?
That comes out if you want to like
But-
I said, that's our.
But
good
if
friend,
Rob
we wanna
needs,
get
if
you
Rob
involved.
needs, if Rob needs a menu, fucking, that's where I'll be like, okay, cool, I'll do it for free. Don't have to pay me anything and shit, you know? And then give me the fucking pictures.
But then
tell me-
later on,
But again, that's a
then-
percentage,
but
but that's a
later on,
long-term
you use
deal.
it against him, like, hey.
No,
you know,
not use it against
you know,
him, but just again, it's again, I'm a
Like,
part of.
yeah.
That's what he says. It's like my stepchild, right? Did I not put in work? Right? But it's like, oh, well, now you use. No, we're not using it against you. It's just respect it. Look, bro, you deserve 10% of my business.
He was gonna do it either way. We just like you guys set yourself up to be, in that position. And there's nothing
That's
wrong with
because
that.
that's our strength. That's
Because
the
he agreed
strength.
to help.
But that's the strength. That's the strength. He's got to be willing to
But
give up.
that's his.
I did, if I said like that I already did a lot in this, you know, and you took it in the wrong way, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it like that. I don't want to throw it at anybody's face. I just feel like as a business or for me to keep investing in this, like
Where's
like-
the eventual return?
yeah,
right?
like
Where's
you
the,
have to,
or is
you
it
have
just
to-
like I
I
help you all the way
can
through?
say stuff,
Right.
right? Better than.
But
Yeah.
then,
But
but
How does it go nowhere?
no, but again, but
No,
again,
that's not
no,
the-
but you,
that's not the point of this conversation.
but again, but you have to say,
Now
look,
it's like
but
now,
look-
now that's ego going at each other. Why I did this for you? I did this for you. Why I did
no,
this?
no, 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 it's not that. It's just saying, can't you just give somebody some type of like, hey, look, bro, I want you to know, when Hibachi takes off, you deserve at least X% of my business because you're gonna continually help me as I'm along in this business. Versus
I
you
mean, I
just,
know, I know.
we're
And it's,
gonna-
again, it's everybody thinks different. When I do something for someone, I'm not doing it because they're gonna get me.
right,
I'm just
right,
like,
right,
if it comes, it comes.
right,
Yeah,
right.
so
But again, at what point? But at what point to where it's like we keep investing all these ideas, and it's like, and there's just no hope. You gotta give someone hope.
We're already
You
making
gotta
money.
give people
We're
hope.
already making
Yeah,
money.
we're
We're already making money. So what's the point? Like,
there is hope. It's just, it's you can't think like that. You can't think that I'm gonna get something at the end of this. If you're gonna help someone, you're helping out of your parents to your heart, and you shouldn't expect nothing back.
Agree.
Yeah.
Agree. That has to be across the board. I get that. But I'm saying, for when you're asking.
But when there's little things, what I do, fuck, when we're talking about, Manny, wanna try this? Hey, if there's extra, I give people
But
food.
at the end of
It-
but,
it's not-
but so
But see,
But
that's
hold
not
on,
coming-
hold on,
Yeah,
wait.
yeah.
I did it because I didn't come at nobody asking for anything. It's just it happened to be there, and then here, have a nice. Go ahead, grab it.
Yeah.
That's
But
the
how does
kindness
that
side of
come-
his, wait, that's the kindness side of his heart.
Yeah.
You know. So again, he's not saying, "Hey Rob, if there's extra, can I get a piece?" No, I'm like, "Man, there's extra.
Yeah.
Here." I'm doing it kindness out of my heart, and that's my way of showing the appreciation that he has done for me. Granted, he wants that jet, or he wants that his stepchild, but
realistically,
I didn't really.
Yeah.
I could have done it myself, you know. But
So I think
If
that's what
you're-
it comes
if you're
down
helping-
to.
if
I
you're
think
helping,
you just need to
like-
do it yourself, and again, he'll help you.
I
when he
didn't.
can
I didn't
help
come
you.
at you like, "Hey, Aunt, I need $500 to start this." No, I got you. I'll take you. Get you start going. I never.
I know, I get it,
don't
I know,
ever
I know,
ask
I know that.
anything for anyone.
No, I know.
Unless I really like, I know if I ask you because there's a reason.
And that's
I
what,
really-
and then this is why
You know,
I asked you right now, Robert, how do you feel about this animation stuff? Because I didn't want to hurt anybody's feelings, you know, because I don't feel, that's the thing. I don't feel like, hey, I don't want to do it for free. I'm gonna throw a number out there because I'm not gonna do it for free, you know. Now you ask me, hey, we're thinking about a menu. Then we would have had a whole totally different conversation, and I would have not said, "Hey, I've been already investing a lot of time in this fucking place or in this business."
but
you know,
for us, it's like that's something like simple that we can do, and like
I mean, if it's simple, do it.
Yeah,
If it's simple,
but
do it.
that's why
But then
that's
again,
why
you're still you still haven't done your week one or your stuff. You're dialing in. But we need that done, or at least anything like that done
What do you mean?
first. Like how you said, well, okay, well, what was your return rate on that week one for all ingredients? How much did you guys make money off that first week?
Honestly, I don't know until I told you where that dot was. Is where we started where I started keeping track. I gotta see where the balance was and what we can do. And I was
Yeah, because at week one, technically, he just came in the middle of, I don't even know.
So now, like, so
he has a fresh start.
So-
He should, yeah.
So Rob,
By
I'm
the end of
sorry.
this
I'm
month.
sorry if you took it, if I said it the wrong way or whatever. But like now, if you were to tell me,
It's
hey,
all love,
hey
bro.
Manny,
It's all
I need
love.
business cards.
That's all it is. No, it's all love.
Manny, I need business cards. Fuck it, shoot it. I'm not gonna charge you for fucking business cards, bro. The animation I can get it done, but it is work. It is work. I can get it done, but that shit's work. That's me being fucking stopping what I'm fucking
Yeah.
doing to work and
And,
shit.
that,
But
and that's
now-
why I said, that's why
Yeah,
I
that's-
because
yeah.
that honestly, it was more his idea. He came at me and I was
And-
like,
It's a
and
market. It's a
exactly.
market.
so and that's why when
coming
you
back at
when you ask me, I go,
Yeah.
look, I mean it's
I
cool,
think-
I'm down, but
I think
you
there's
have
way
this
more.
going on,
There's
you have
business-
this going on, you have this
Yeah,
going on.
and then
Can
there's
you?
bu-
Can,
But there's business cards that he needs to get. There's more shirts.
and then
that
it
he
goes
needs
back to
get.
Anthony where I'm
You know?
thinking realistic.
You know,
What's
we
happening
need to
now?
we need to get
Business
more.
cards can happen now.
More
Yankees can
events.
happen now.
We need to get more events down first. I get it. You're trying to do a footprint on digital, like you're trying to fall into this like trend and stuff like that. But I don't see.
We're doing it to avoid downtime. That's why we're doing it. We're doing it to avoid
Avoid
downtime.
downtime.
But again,
I-
go
I-
look for events. Go
I
look
could
for.
give you. I could give you like
Yes,
10 other
and-
things to
and
do.
yes,
if-
and
other than downtime.
we want to. You're saying go look to events, but the way we want to do it is we want to market and advertise on the internet, and we can get to locals all around. And at the same time, while we continue.
How are you gonna do that?
While we continue.
By cartoons.
While we continue to do our footwork, we're gonna either way continue to doing what we're doing. But at the same time, as we're when we get out of that footwork, when we come back in here, it's like we want to what's it called? Okay, we don't want to walk no more. We want to just mentally just what's it called? Put our time into footwork on the internet and to be able to market and advertise and be able to push it consistently every single day as much as we can. It's very difficult, but at this time, it's like we honestly we got work to do. You know, I don't know. We're focused. So that's all I gotta say.
I mean, I get it, Andrew, and I get it. My thing is, like I told you a couple weeks ago when I told you, I want to first get known all around Pomona, which I want that quick. My front yard and my backyard. I want to get known. Once I get my front yard and my backyard known, now I want the whole city. Once I get the whole city, now we expand to LA. Now we expand
Oh, trust
to,
me,
which is
it's-
that's where
it's-
your internet comes in. I mean,
But
your
no, the
social
internet
media
is.
I need
no, no,
to I need to grow from here, and what's gonna help me
Yes,
grow from here
and we
is
are
getting
doing
these
that.
business cards and going to every single
Yeah.
company, starting from Hope,
And
from
again,
the west side to
making-
down here to Indian Hill.
And making promo
That's
videos
what I
for
feel
these
like.
people around us, so that people around us. Oh, this guy's local. Now I got some
But
good
what
content.
is
But once
as-
I know, wait,
as
hold on, I know. But
marketing
once,
and advertising.
yeah, you're right. So once I get this whole city to know that I'm the only hibachi here and we're the best one, now this is where your video comes to play. Where Manny,
Yes.
I need you to create this
Word.
video because now
Yes.
these people in Pomona, they're gonna share my
Yes.
video to people.
So-
in,
Now let's just say.
and I got a
let's just
little
say.
cheese
Let's just
for
say.
here.
Yeah. Now let's just say.
I agree.
Now I could use. I
now
could
we
use.
have the money.
Now I could, yeah, exactly. Now I could use, I could be a little bit more creative where I could use like other hibachi places getting shot out or getting like, you know, smoking hibachi is really doing smoking out there or some shit, you know, something funny, something like that. And then people will get the idea and be like, oh shit, I've seen this place or whatever and shit, you know. I think that would fall more into that. But right now, just going blindly into the internet with these cartoons, people, I mean, they're not really gonna know what's going on. To be honest,
You're just gonna get random people that are just liking your stuff.
Now, if you would have had
No,
your,
no. We're, the way we're
Well, you
doing
farmers
it,
are basic,
we're tagging. We're tagging downtown Pomona and Pomona. That's how we're doing when it comes down to it. It's always downtown Pomona and Pomona. We're not trying to go everywhere else. My thing is the ones that are at home looking and they see, you know, that they're at home. Just they see that it pops up. They see it and they're like, oh, what the heck is this? You know what? I want to place an order. While we're outside still doing our footwork.
Tommy, well,
I don't know, I just don't. I just think it's
yeah.
a cartoon.
I don't see someone
It's
scrolling,
it's
watching a cartoon and then thinking, hey, I need to
It's
eat
not
this
worth our
food.
time. Not yet.
You know?
Not yet, exactly. I just want let's focus on getting Pomona know who we are, cause then once you get the city behind your back, they're gonna push you to get LA, to get Orange County, to
But
get
you
San
can't.
Bernardino.
But you can't. Because you don't have a truck.
That's not what I'm. No, I want
you're
no,
expanding
I'm-
out to cities that we can't drive to. Right?
I know, but we're hoping by that time the whole city knows who I am, and we're having constant orders every day, 20 orders a day, 30 hours a day, where we're able to put money to the side and get this truck. I'm just trying to get. Point is I want this whole city to know, so that way when we get to that point, I'm able to implement
Yes.
your video, so they can push that. We can push that video out to
This-
Orange County and all that. and go from there. But also too, the main thing too is getting the catering. So if I could get this, I could get other cities to know about we do catering, because then that catering could go towards that truck. I'm not really thinking truck now. I'm not thinking truck next year. I'm not thinking truck 3 years from now. I'm thinking the truck not till like 5-10 years from now. Because I just knowing how much it's gonna be.
Okay. Something that I learned in business school and shit is who do you guys see as your competitor as of Smoking Hibachi? Who is your fucking biggest
My competitor, okay, when I look at my when I look at my competitor is what got me into it first, which is that hibachi place in LA.
Okay.
Even though they're located in LA, but I know their food
Okay.
is good.
So
they're
now,
my competitor.
what you need to do is go on. You need to be another version of that motherfucking place.
And I
Do
have
you-
stuff.
do they
I've
have-
got the same place
Yeah.
by them.
Do they have cartoons?
Just their logo is a cartoon.
Yeah, and
That's
just
all.
their logo.
Look
is
at
a
Serge's logo. He has his
It's
No.
just their logo.
We're trying to elevate. Fuck
But,
them niggas.
yeah, I know. But like I'm saying, you should literally mimic them.
And I am.
And
Again,
exactly,
I promise
do
you guys.
exactly that.
I promise.
Yeah.
I promise. Everything that I've got going so far, I've studied that
Fuck
place
yeah, yeah.
because.
You said mimic him. Fuck that. We want to be better than them.
Well,
Yeah,
yes,
but
of
that's
course,
that-
but
But
of course,
the thing
do-
is to
because-
know they're obviously successful.
Why?
They're obviously doing something right. Now if Rob could imitate that and then now add his own little fucking kick to it with your animation,
did.
with your own thing, then that's where we're fucking talking.
But we're already there.
Not there, bro.
We're there.
You think we're there, Rob?
Trust me.
You think we're
You're the
there?
only fucking.
I'm sorry.
We are, but do they know who I
We
am?
are. That's all I gotta.
But do they know who I am? Huh? Do they know?
So is that how we?
Do they know right here, right next to me?
Nope.
I am He says no.
I
No.
think so.
They don't know.
Uh,
No, I never
where's
even
the
approached them at all.
Hey.
Point is, we are the only one, yes, but they don't know of me. I've only got 200 followers on Instagram.
Yes.
Some of those are not even.
How do we
Yeah.
get more followers?
Get 200. Get 200 or get 150 more followers, and the animations on the house.
All right.
Let's do that. Show
Wait,
me
how
that.
many?
Show me that you can get.
I am He says how are we gonna get more followers?
Yeah. How are you gonna get more followers? And then I'll do the animation.
Free of charge.
On the house. Yeah, it's on there.
Yeah, he said 150.
Wait, hold on. What are we talking about here?
150 followers added.
Well, no.
Add $100.
Hey, just so you-
That's how I'll invest. That instead of money or whatever.
What are we getting?
I'll invest
Hold on,
back
what
into
are
you.
What are we getting out of what you're proposing?
Again, nothing, my love.
No, but what you're like, what is this like? What is expectations for the video?
What do you mean?
Wait, what?
Or whatever you're advertising, you're proposing.
No, I'm gonna make the animation for Smoking Hibachi, but the only
But-
fucking thing is that you have to.
You're on board to make the animation?
Yes.
Or are you just doing it just the what's it called?
Once you get there,
I'm setting a goal, a realistic goal
yeah,
for you.
because then that'll
Yeah,
be.
that's an easy goal. That's an
Is
easy
it?
goal.
Is
Yeah.
it?
And just gonna go buy subscribers tomorrow.
Because the business card, let's get the business card. We're getting everyone to follow. I've been saying
But that's
that's
the thing, you need business cards
That's
first.
easy. That's easy to do. when
Okay,
you
let's
have
do
to-
it then, because he's gonna do it. He's telling you right
Yes,
now.
but that's what I'm saying. Like now that you're proposing this.
Well,
at
tell
this-
Anthony already.
At this moment, it's like.
Oh, fuck
okay,
Anthony, get on it.
Look, I
I'm
did fucking
trying to
Frontline
understand-
Media. I did Waffle Designs,
I'm trying to
and I'm
Huh.
waiting for fucking Smoking Hibachi to tell me, hey,
Yup.
I need some business cards.
So
You know?
you're once we're done getting that, or that's gonna be nothing. 150 followers is nothing. Like honestly, like
Hey, look how many
well,
followers
ever
we
since-
got
It's only been 1
on
month.
just
dog,
this
trust me,
platform.
The way I've been moving, dog, is a lot different than
Bro,
pushing it. So that's,
in
that's
50
the
days?
Goals, goals, that's
Those are
easy to
realistic
do.
ones.
But at the same
Those are
time,
real
my
people.
thing is,
Alright.
what are you all proposing that you're saying? What you're saying right now on the house?
Hey, shout out to all the
Like,
subscribers.
what are you? Are you? Is it the
Make sure
full
y'all
on,
turning
like,
on
we're gonna all the way
notifications.
just
It's crack
on
a
the
lacking
house
over here
do-
every day.
Do our animations for us, or are you just getting this
Yeah.
one animation?
No, I'll do the animation. I'll
Oh,
keep.
fuck
If
that.
you need more animations, then we'll figure out if
A day.
If my animations fucking grow, make you fucking get 10% more revenue, then obviously
Ooh,
that.
I want
obviously-
that thing that rides with Teddy.
So, that's what I'm saying. Like,
You
so
know?
obviously what? Obviously what?
Huh?
What do you think? Obviously you want something though, right?
We'll talk.
Some
we'll
love,
talk
baby.
But
Give
it's
us
not
some
now.
love.
That's what-
No, Rob says again. I shouldn't have
You're
to.
proposing for me to go
See,
out
now these
there and
niggas
get
are going-
150 followers, which
Now
is,
these
I
niggas
believe-
wanna go.
Because because I'm replacing those 150 followers for a cash value right
Damn,
now.
we're gonna get kicked off fucking YouTube.
You know what I mean?
Yes, exactly.
So
That's
instead
what I'm
of
like,
paying
okay, what
cash,
is- yes.
so let's just say then when the next time you guys need an animation, you have money to fucking spend, shoot me $150 and I'll do an animation for you.
Content?
So how many animations are you doing on the house?
One.
Just one? Oh.
Yeah. And it's gonna cost you $150.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I get that.
Can you
But
get? Yeah.
not.
And that's not even on RL. That's on Smoking Hibachi.
Smoking
It's-
about
it's-
shit.
it's gonna
Stream
come
Element
your way.
says, hey, hope you enjoy our content. We are all
It's
trying
not
different
happening,
things to be successful and would love
but
if you
it's like-
consider following. It's free and it really helps
That's
us
me,
stay
guys,
motivated.
I just need. I'm not making the storytelling. I'm just. All I'm gonna do is put at the end of those animations. I'm gonna put RL designs.
Oh yeah.
That's how I'm gonna get my name out there.
The thing is, I don't want to do that. Just the fact is that now we're kind of like
I'm sponsoring you.
we're kind of forced to use that animation character moving forward.
Yeah.
When it
Exactly.
comes, so
Exactly.
but the
Trying
thing
to
is
send you
like
the-
if you only just
Exactly.
if that's because we're
I'll
bringing
turn
it
all
as
that
the
shit
face
off.
of Hibachi.
We don't take viruses.
But let's say this because
How do I send you?
we just did the 100
airdrop, homie.
got that going, and then now it's like, no, we got to figure out the numbers first before we can make a decision. Just the fact is that that's a permanent face now for hibachi or Smoking Hibachi is your characters that you're printing.
Yeah. That's why I said give me a jet or something that runs with what?
Titty.
Yeah. Titty. Percentage.
Come on,
of
dog. Now we're
titty,
talking.
You know.
Now we're talking.
That's something.
Because if I'm gonna be in here for the long run, and you guys,
8%.
I'll take my 8% royalty or some shit.
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
like,
royalty.
you know, like.
we get titty.
How are you live if you're not on Wi-Fi?
Huh?
How are you
then
live
got-
if
then
you're not
you
on
got me
Wi-Fi?
fucking for life.
If I'm not
Like,
on
I'll be your
Wi-Fi?
animation guy.
Because
I'll
I'm
fucking
directly
do
connected.
everything that I need to do
Oh,
to fucking
oh,
make sure that,
because
that
here
you
it
guys
says
get
it.
the characters that you
Oh, no,
need and it's
Wi-Fi.
all gonna be consistent.
I don't know. Whatever.
No, I'm not running Wi-Fi. I'm even running direct 10 gigabyte connection.
Yeah, but then
Here.
That's where it comes down to. Is like,
Except,
like
I don't want
But
that
I
shit.
don't want to do that.
That's
you
not
know? Like
PNG.
I said, I want Rob to get all the money and to be like,
Yeah.
hey, I'm gonna contract.
business card.
I'm gonna contract
Alright.
fucking Manny to do an illustration, and now I'm getting exposure. He's getting exposure, and we're all happy. And the publicity is out there, right?
oh, you're kind of
I said right, nigga. I was like,
Like,
Huh?
Like what?
I wouldn't, as
I would.
give me the titty. Fuck all the bullshit.
I just, well, like I said, I think we could do our own advertising and marketing at this point. Well,
Yeah.
it's just because it's just what we could afford.
I think Rob could do it all.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Y'all be
You have
fucking
to.
bullshitting.
No.
Y'all be acting like y'all got crutches all of a sudden.
I do.
Oh, hold on. So we're gonna
But
send
that,
this.
but you guys are missing the whole fucking.
I know, Andrew. You're not missing it.
Yeah.
Andrew
because
is.
Rob is
How am I
made to
missing the
make.
point?
Rob, you are missing the point.
How?
Because you're supposed to train him how to do the whole thing, and then you make beats.
Come on,
Wait.
dog. That didn't sound right.
Yeah, that's not right.
No, it's like, wait, what?
Artists too.
Oh,
I thought it sounds to me him.
Alright then, there we
That
go.
sounds like a good deal.
So then we need to franchise this. We need to franchise Smoking Hibachi so that.
That's right.
So that now, if you want
And give me my titty. I mean, fitty.
Look at.
This guy's talking crazy.
No.
Yeah, so look at. Yeah, let me
Oh,
talk-
all of a
let me
sudden,
talk-
you were talking crazy. I'm
let me
just
talk
going in here and talking crazy
Let me
with
talk
you.
Crazy. The only way I could guarantee you that the way that you could probably enhance his business a lot faster and a lot like way more with publicity is if Rob makes himself a Smoking Hibachi beat with Andrew's little fucking slogan
That's
or
right.
something,
What did I say in the
and now
animations?
and now
What did I say
you
in
use
the
that.
animations? You can advertise your songs.
Nope.
Cruising in it.
I heard that. I heard that.
No, just a simple
It's a
simple beat, so that when you hear that beat,
You sent it?
no, it's
Huh?
Smoking Hibachi's
What is
beat,
that?
and then it's Andrew's fucking
Send it to,
hits or his
to the-
you know,
to the
his
phone number to get
punchline.
Created.
You know, like,
Alright.
if it ain't smoking,
It's
not
hibachi.
hibachi or smoking hibachi.
I
you
know. See.
You know, things like that.
Take notes, nigga. Put
you
that bong
know,
down.
and use that instead of the animation because now you're still doing your thing, he's still doing his thing because you guys are not gonna get stuck in this fucking Smoking Hibachi shit.
Oh, and no one told Sarah. I know. Oh, did you make sure he's done before you leave?
Right?
Yeah.
Am
Yeah,
I right?
Scott,
Or am I
you
wrong?
You guys want to talk that shit, but
You
when
know?
she's here,
Why didn't you tell her?
I didn't think about it.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I've been getting on Rob's ass because I want
I know,
Rob
'cause I
to
want
make,
to see him succeed.
I want him to make me a fucking song or a beat for my clothing line.
I know, what kind of shit is that?
And he hasn't done it.
You
But
know how many copyrights I've
'cause
gotten?
he's giving me food.
You know how many
he's giving me
copyrights I've gotten?
he's giving me stuff, so I can't complain because I'm asking for
Hey.
too much. I don't want to get nothing
Hey.
thrown on my face.
Hey.
You know, but that's
Hey.
just me. You know,
Hey.
I want to see Robert fucking.
Yeah.
You, no, it's true though. He is asking for too much because I don't have a laptop.
You know.
So how do you expect a beat?
Nigga, I know you can make it on that,
I know, and
on
then-
that phone.
and then he
I seen
can't-
you make beats on that
I know.
phone.
I've seen that exactly. I've seen it, dude. I see all the camera he's right there.
But remember what he said? Do you want the quality
throw the
or
tag.
Do you want the what did we tell him last time?
I mean, I want what I can get.
Do you want the premium
I
beat,
want what I
which
can
is like
get.
a
I want what I can
laptop?
get.
Exclusive. You want the exclusive premium where it's on an actual computer, or you want the boo boo at the bottom?
I want something.
I just want the Rob We Got One
I
tag
just
on
want-
everything
I
I
just
hear.
want to be like Rob made that shit on his phone.
No, I don't. I just Rob made it. It's just got a Rob We
made
Got
it.
One tag.
Rob got it.
You
Maybe
can
in
always,
it,
you
you
can
know?
always sit back down at the table because we can talk. We can also talk about timelines.
I just feel like you guys need to implement that on the business as well. You guys both have
Yeah.
skills
Yeah,
and
you
use
know
that and use that. You know.
Oh,
And
no.
then-
But I can't because it's strictly hibachi in here.
I know that's the hard part.
See?
But then you should have some free time though. You should have some free time
can't.
to
I
yourself.
don't have no free time.
No, Andrew says you do all of a sudden.
That's him. He's
Oh yeah,
talking
he says
himself.
you guys have a shitload of downtime.
That's him.
Like,
He didn't say me.
Yeah, I'm trying to work.
What the
He didn't
fuck?
say me. That's him. I don't want to work.
Let's talk about this downtime.
I don't want
Now that we're here, let's
I
talk
wish
about
I
this
had-
downtime, huh? Like,
I
what
wish
is
I
it?
had downtime.
Yeah.
I was in Anaheim for fucking.
We be needing that downtime.
Yeah,
for
what's
sure.
up with this downtime? Let's talk about this downtime. What is this downtime?
Well, okay, what's up with this downtime? Somebody was supposed to dust off all this shit that's here.
What? I did.
I didn't say you. Damn.
Look at me.
I just happened to look because there was a fly. This man.
That's everything in this
Anyways,
bitch.
anyways, yeah, everything was not dusted off. You know, the shop was under constructed, so we had a lot of downtime. You know.
Yeah.
I had to
Oh,
go.
yeah, I can see
I
that.
had to go stay at someone's house because the car was burnt out, so I had to just get away from the heat over here because we were getting burnt out.
Yep, I heard that.
You know, so
I
there's
heard
a little downtime. There is.
A little downtime. No, he's talking about the other day.
That was. I don't know.
You out there, let me explain to you. Check this out.
Go ahead. What's your morning look like? So when you wake up,
What it look like? Look like a cup of coffee.
cup of coffee, all right.
A possible.
Oh wait, hold on.
What time is it, sir?
Wait. Speaking of coffee, did you get more?
So we haven't got approved on that yet.
What?
The coffee.
There's no creamer or?
I thought Hibachi was paying for coffee. I need my coffee just like
I
you need
know.
your weed in the morning. I need my
Yeah,
coffee in
right?
the morning. Come on, that's fucked up. You're lucky that I was thankful for your mom had coffee.
Just some extra.
Where is it at? Thank you for
I
asking.
left it.
Damn.
Dang! No coffee tomorrow.
That's funny. Cause I grabbed it because I knew he left it on purpose.
Damn!
I saw it.
Damn!
So, Your Honor, we have
$5 a cup, homie.
Yeah.
$5
Is
a
there
cup, homie.
creamer or?
No, hey, this is
You got
smoking.
4 cups. in there.
Oh my bad. This is
You got 4 cups. in
Oh
there.
yeah.
Yeah, I was told that I was gonna be reversed because
No, you can't remember shit.
the creamer, Frontline Media was supposed to be
Yeah.
paying for creamer. What's going on with that?
Alright, about that. That's fine.
But I'll just settle for a Red Bull, 2%.
No, maybe we want one creamer.
Hey, I know,
There's
but
creamer in there.
hey, I do want
You
to
kill all the
apologize
creamer?
though. I didn't mean it like that. Like this is the last, could be the last time I ever say that, if anything, about my knives or anything like that and shit.
Oh, I mean,
You know?
Fuck those knives.
Yeah, fuck those knives.
Them do
But-
that?
that's why it's not that big.
Yeah.
But it's not even a big of a deal because then I would have been like, but it's
Yeah.
like whatever.
But that's why but I was talking to him instead of talking to you, and you obviously took it a certain way.
Not
you
really,
know,
because
but-
I was trying to avoid
yeah.
it, but then somebody
Yeah.
brought it back up again, and I was like, well, fuck
Yeah,
it.
well, no, but we need to know this shit, because, like, yeah, bro, that shit doesn't sit right with me either,
I mean,
but,
It's not that serious.
yeah.
Nah, so we're talking shit real quick. Who's gonna buy the next beer?
No, just trust me,
That's
bro,
fair.
I did the same shit that I did for Frontline Media, bro, but who's fucking helping RL Designs? I didn't, and I'm helping you guys. I'm helping you guys sprout this shit. I'm helping you guys do it. But it's just like, damn, like I did it for myself as well too, because it's easy. It's becoming easy for me. But then it's like, all right, let's dial in. Let's get, like you said, like your menu, your business cards, Pomona. Let's start talking to these business owners. Let's start getting all this shit down, so that we can all.
But just understand that anything that's ever brought up to you, I've never asked for anything. It's always been Anthony, make a shirt for Rob.
Yeah.
Anthony, make a shirt.
Oh yeah,
for
but
it's all coming from him.
Yeah,
so
he has that right.
I know, but but it's just like you're saying. Oh, well, Hibachi, I should. It's my step kid. I should own 50% of it.
Well, I feel like it.
I know, but it's like it's not coming from me. It's not coming from me. It's Anthony's asking you for shirts. Andrew's asking you for these videos.
No, not the logo. Not the logo. The logo.
Shirts.
No, the logo.
What logo?
Your Smoking Hibachi logo.
What about it?
That shit, it came from you.
Probably. I don't know.
Yeah, no, they own it. It's your
But
business.
nonetheless, either whether it was a logo, those were all for you. Like,
Yeah, but I just
You know
want,
what I mean?
I mean, yeah, but okay, but aside from that though, like this video, it didn't come from me.
Yeah.
For you to make a T-shirt, it
Why,
come
that's
from,
what. Yeah.
not a lot of these things did not come from me. It's coming from them. I'm just more like, well, Manny does it, okay, but you guys.
Nah, I want you to
know?
tell me, Rob.
But it's gonna.
and that's what you do. Yeah, you gotta let them know. Like, hey, well, you just let them know. Like, hey, look, I need, I need a shirt done.
Yeah.
Is there a way we can
It's
work
just,
that
it's
out?
because then I just don't. Again, I don't like asking because I don't want people to be like, well, I did this for you.
No.
I don't want people to expect things back.
Well, you haven't. I mean, you haven't made me a
Maybe
beat,
because
bro.
I don't. Maybe because I've experienced that with a lot of people in the bro.
Nah. Well, like I said,
know.
it'll be the last time I'll say shit like that, if anything. Because I didn't. Yeah, I don't mean it in that kind of way. Fuck those knives. I wasn't using them. Fuck those fucking the pots.
That's exactly what you said. You said you could use these knives. Actually.
Yeah, exactly.
I
That's what I'm
wasn't
saying.
using them.
Yeah, I just fucking I thought that shit would be funny, but it's not. And I would hate to throw it in somebody's face like that, because that was not my intentions.
Yeah.
But going forward and shit,
Yeah, no.
I'm just
I
like,
appreciate
damn,
it. I
maybe,
appreciate it. But it's just.
I want to see. I want to see
At
you.
the end of the album, we're just all looking to just shoot up.
Well, I'm looking to
just
shoot
want a
up, and
triple
it's just
dip.
like
I just want a triple dip.
I
Like
can't.
that one.
Yeah, and I we all have the
You want
right
this?
direction.
Yeah.
We're all going in
Yeah.
the right
I
direction,
want
but it's
this.
just like
I want
Triple
this.
dip.
like
Yeah, I want this.
everybody wants money. Everybody wants to get paid. I understand that. I just feel like everybody needs to understand that we all can't even pay our own selves. We have to pay other things. So if you don't mind doing something for free, even though it's gonna take you 3 hours, 4 hours, 7 hours, a whole day,
Yeah.
cool. But at the end of the day, I'm always gonna just say I can't pay you
Yeah. No.
because I can barely pay my own self. That's all I'm gonna tell everybody that wants something.
Yeah, I know. But just like how you are, I can't tell. I'm not gonna tell you guys, hey, I have an event, or maybe let's just be real. You guys weren't there when I had these events, So you could say I feel a certain type of way because it's like now I don't want to do these events because I know how hard it is, and I just want you guys to go through these events because so you guys could know what the fuck I went through.
I kind of did.
And so now you know. So now you know. And why do you think I'm out there helping you, bro, for free? And I haven't made no fucking money whatsoever.
That's why
and I don't,
online is the best way to do it.
Yeah,
I get it.
But the thing is that the online, that you just have to have a better approach, I think. Other than the animation stuff, I think your best bet, like I said, will be at 4K. Your 4K sizzling shrimp, sizzling steak, sizzling fucking eggs,
Little
whatever.
skits and stuff like
skits
that,
like
yeah.
that. Make same thing being comedy. If anything, a comic skit. But I think his bet was just getting him.
His main page is gonna have all the professionalism that you're thinking about.
Yeah.
Things like that. Now.
But where's all that stuff at first?
The animation.
That should be first.
The animation is would be the second page.
Yeah.
Where it's more gonna be like leading his page.
Unless the only way I could think of that being the big, like if you're really stuck on that animation, then I would do animation right after that of his menu. Everything that
It's part of the list, but the animation was the first part that that I was drawing down. I told him it was a tree. But everything just kind of like
yeah, I mean that's the thing. If you wanna, I don't see it like Okay, I could see that part where his whole fan base or his whole website or online presence be all animated. You know, that would be different. That'd be a different way. That'd be a different approach of it being animated. Just the same way, like how those little guys, I'll make you guys some characters, and those characters are gonna still be in the website that he pulls up. You know, but everything is just gonna be like handwritten. You know, like drawn, like hand drawn, look like it's hand drawn. You know, smoking hibachi hand drawn and shit. You know, things like that. Like it'll be like it's written on paper kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like I think that would fit more. Like okay, if you're gonna implement this animation, cool. This animation's gonna now. People are gonna watch his animation. They're gonna get the present. They're gonna lock in on that. They're gonna go into the website. Once they go into the website and it changes to a whole professionalism, I don't think that's gonna work. Now, if you go ahead and still keep this animation and move it onto the website and let it trickle onto it and have all that same style or whatever.
It leads like we said, the animation leads to his professional, the hibachi website.
I don't think it works like that.
It's guiding it. So every time that this count drops clips and reels and things like that, then we can go ahead and in the clips and reels, it's gonna be like at the end of it, like follow, like basically an end credit, but follow smoking hibachi, this.
Yeah.
So it's just like it's pushing it towards that, and at the same time, when it comes down to it, the professionalism is gonna be.
I want to see these. I'm really curious on what your idea is on how this.
Well,
Yeah, I think you need to start putting your idea together and then.
Well, we have a lot. That's what I'm saying. We have like a lot of time. So my thing, at least for me, when I look at it, because I'm done with the paperwork, and I just, as of recent, this past month, I just finished the paperwork. I just finished all the whatever we just went through that whole entire month. So I could still break down and pull out and kind of see where we're at, and I see where we're at. But now it's like, okay, now we're good at a financial standpoint. Now it's just like, how are we gonna bring in eyes, and how are we gonna bring in people around us to keep pushing?
I don't know how you see that we're good in a financial standpoint.
Oh, we could also discuss that. Well, no, that was another topic that we had to sit down and talk about with you, so you can kind of see where everything is.
Yeah, I think once we get over $1,000, then you're standing at more of like.
But as I said, we'll just do if the work is needed to do hands-on, we'll do the hands-on, because if like I said, if we don't want, like, we understand everything costs a price, so it's like we don't want to, how do you say, dip into money that we don't have, like so it's like we'll do it ourselves. If not, then want tag along, but it's like it's this is how we're working, it's just to figure out the next steps.
Yeah.
And that's our steps that we want to hit, and we're gonna be having of course goals to be able to financially to kind of making sure that we're getting up there, and it's looking good. It's looking really, really good, to be honest, with everything. You want to see it? So we have it here, and I just brought it up.
Yep.
So you have the logo.
Yeah, so we'll come to this first.
Like that's the conclusion. Andrew,
That's the what is that for a business card or?
the business card is
So-
the menu actually.
Him and I were talking, and we'll possibly need you for one more financial purchase, possibly. Not even say maybe. It's a big maybe. So we don't know for sure if we're gonna need it, but yes, basically the digital money will be able to pay off what he. He actually wanted to ask you if it was ever paid off whatever he owed you. Right?
What
From
I
the
have?
first trip, from the very first big purchase you made for me.
No, that's not. Okay.
So
Is that what we're asking?
yeah, the final.
That's not okay.
So then that's what we would know when we what is it that the digital you have, it would basically get to you, but all of it, and I think it's like around screenshot. Where's that screenshot?
It was like 3 something, huh?
No, it was like 6 something.
Oh, 6 something?
Right? It was 6 something.
Yeah.
4? No, wasn't it 4?
548 was the last time you and I did it, and then after that, 130 was spent for Rob's Sting. He kept that, so we left at 416 or 418. 418, and then they used the card again once.
Oh, yeah.
Then I got that receipt and I put it down. So we took that away. Digital, we had 252. I never inputted what he made during the what's it called, the catering, which was plus 200. That's 452. 452, and then 452.
Wait, how much did you pay with the catering?
He got how much was he got in
The deposit was 200.
But the 200 was here? Or where is that first 200, do we know?
Okay, so 418 plus the 200. Oh, did you have? Could you verify if we are correct with our numbers? Can you check to see if you got that Zal of 155? I believe.
That was supposed to be the second half of the catering.
I would verify like if we went upon our numbers correctly.
Yes, but I think the first 200 was already implemented in the
Yeah, I
thing.
never added it to this paper. So this 418 right here never got added the what's it called? The 200. That was that day that we were trying to sit down with
He's
him.
already added it from the phone.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying, when did we add, cause the digital money, well, it depends, when do we get that money? Cause how do I know we didn't already have it written down?
What do you mean?
The 7. Talking about the 200?
Yeah, the 200.
The 7.
Was the 7th.
Did I say that?
November 7th was when we last did this, and we had 548. Take away 130. Was because you sent him the cash app thing.
Right, but that, when we had that much money, that was with the deposit.
That was with the deposit. You said on this. That was with the deposit. See that?
I think so, let me see.
I don't know. No, that I don't know. Right there, but I sent it, you should get it in a bit. I never sent it.
5 p.m.
So I don't know. That's on your end. I don't know when you had
So that's why I didn't mess with it. That's why I messed with it, because I didn't know when it happened, and that's why we needed him here. So we can see. That's why I said maybe it might be a maybe on the possible to be able to. If not, then either way we'd be able to, because he'd be getting paid from the job, so we'd better take care of it. But let's figure out though, so I could finally input these numbers, because I think I had both of you here. It was done last time, and then because of the tire thing, and then
Adrian paid 155.
So yeah, you got that right.
That was November,
Right.
either the 8th or the 12th, I can't tell which one.
The 8th.
I think it's the 8th, because the 7th was a Thursday.
And that same guy, 8th?
Yeah. It was 8th. Promise you.
Was the 7th.
Look at, but even then, look at back then with the digital cash.
We were at
all
518.
Yeah, we were at 518 still before this over here. So we were at.
But remember, I added all the digital cash. So when did I give you the numbers for the digital cash? See your messages. Cause then that'll let you know if it was before this date or after this date, November 7th.
It was before.
I had it been before.
Yeah, before. Let me pull it up so verify. You sent me November 5th. And we were standing at 512. Okay, what is that again? 512, and then what was that? I remember you were like, oh, it's 512.
It's 512, but I didn't take into consideration of something, and I think it brought it down to 380 something. What's that a difference of? What's the price difference in that?
What do you mean?
Between 512 minus 3, whatever.
Oh, because isn't that, you said you were taking money from it, or you paid off something?
Oh yeah.
Remember you said you paid something off?
You touched it and then you say I put the money back, or you were going to. I don't know.
Yeah, you said I took it for something on this. 368.
There's like electricity or like something like that.
What's the number there? What's the difference in price? That's what I'm saying. Difference in price.
Let's see, 512. I'm really like asking each other, hey, like, how much digital cash do we have? And I wrote it down, and I was like, cool. So this is digital cash that we have, and then this is the cash that we have. This leaves Rob with $32 to buy whatever he needs, gas or whatever, you know, whatever he needs. So I was like,
For dinner over
and
here.
then 518. That's when I was like, okay, now we did. Then we did this. We did this whole thing. They then sent the money.
Is that dinner?
No, see, that's what I'm saying. Then they sent the money, but they sent the second half.
They didn't send the money? Those motherfuckers.
Second half for what though?
Cause they paid us what did they say, 155? Yeah, 155.
Oh, Friday. Saturday. This is all before, right?
When did you get the 200? The first 200.
We'll do it on Thursday.
And you got that sent to you?
No, to him.
Sent to him?
Yeah.
What day?
The 8th.
On the 8th? On the 8th?
The 200?
Sorry, the 7th.
7th at 5 o'clock, right?
5:30, 4, like that.
See, so that must have included the date, cause it was November 7th was when you did the numbers.
When did you send it?
Let me see,
When did you send it?
yeah, the 7th. November 7th.
But remember when you did it, you at, 12, that's where we last left off at 512. So remember 5th, we're at 512.
512 was something that we spent 120,
512 is right here.
but we spent 120. I
Plus
can't remember what it
cash,
was.
we had 607, take away the 103, we probably did a receipt at probably 103, let's just mark this right here, 103.16. 103.16.
Fuck yeah, Rob. How do you even hate me?
Hell no, this is an ass. Oh shit, chicken.
I'm about to make this. Say less.
So there's the 103.16.
Hey, where are we gonna have Thanksgiving at? Rob?
Shit, my dad's?
Oh, we're gonna go?
Yeah, it's a ball.
Let's do it.
Just
on?
512. But either way, the hibachi cash was 512. Then we got to 518.
Cold ass ramen and shit.
Should've warmed it up.
Nah, maybe fish.
What's the last thing that it?
This one? 131.14. I think I had that too. 131.14. That was on 11:04.
That one of these is from something that I got.
How much was it on?
No, I
How
don't
much
know.
was it? How much was it again?
131.
some of November's numbers in there. Maybe.
Oh yeah, some of November's numbers. You never did your calculations.
From November, right?
Yeah, these are November's numbers.
Okay, so then yeah, your numbers actually might be accurate. You're right.
Yes,
You're right. Your
yes.
numbers might actually be accurate because we haven't implemented.
You
November's
never
numbers.
did. Yeah, you never. You told me.
And I do at the end of the month.
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
So you haven't done it. That was on you. Like I said.
Okay, okay.
So. From
Oh yeah. So then wait a minute. If we're trying to pay it off, then that kind of helps me out because I took money out.
Yes, that's the whole point right now.
Yes.
Our point right now is to show, okay, Hibachi had 600 and something left over. Take what we owe you, done.
But no, but we also need you to pay for his thing
Oh yeah,
because it's
my
like
thing,
100.
because my thing is due on Friday. So by the time I get that check from his uncle, what was I gonna do?
He's giving me 186 because the cash that I had, I came back, there was no cash in there. And I was like, dude, that was $186.
No, there's 120 140 missing from here. There should be 140 missing from here.
Why?
Because I had to deposit money into the digital account.
See, I was like,
Yes.
I told him, I was like,
It was
fuck, I said,
140.
dude, I swear to
Yes.
God,
But
I haven't been going out.
But you see how that works though? Because
Yeah.
it's like I'm not trying to say you're not and everything like that.
No, my
Because he was
bad.
like,
Yo.
gang guy, come on,
You
because
got-
you're making
yeah,
me,
yeah.
I'm going back and
And
forth.
this just happened literally a couple days ago, like the day, 2 days before it happened.
Yeah, see it?
Because I was like, bro, I know I put gas, because I was like, I haven't been going out. I haven't been, I was like,
me, bro. You should've called me.
but he was like, this is way too come. I was like, I don't think Anthony would say. I thought you would say like, yo, I touched.
No.
Come on, Anthony.
No, I did. I told you I took money. I said I took money and I had to use digital money or I had to use money.
Yeah, hey, they were ready to fire fucking Rob, bro.
He
Yeah.
was.
Yeah.
He was like, he was ready to, I can't do this with you guys. We're gonna be touching it. I'm like, bro, but I use it for
Oh,
gas.
yeah.
Yeah, but then again, that's why I'm like, you know what? Let's figure it out first before I just jump to that conclusion.
Yeah.
So I told him let me figure it out, and then that's why we had you.
Yeah, so the numbers will be back up to date. Sorry, my bad. The numbers and everything will be back up to
Manny,
date Friday. Wednesday,
Fuck your boy
Wednesday, Friday.
right now.
Yeah.
So hold on, get back here, get back here.
No, see, but this is why we need this. This is why we need this.
This is for his business to grow.
That's good. I'm not even, guys. Just know I'm not mad at you. Like I don't care, because of course things gotta get taken care of. You help me.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. I'm
It's
not
perfect
mad at you.
timing for it to-
Right. No.
So
No,
I
no,
just
no.
like, fuck, yeah, just communicate. That's it.
Of
Because again, if you
course.
would, when I wrote it, of course take it. You're gonna put it back because I know
Yes.
you. I know you.
Yes,
You got
yes,
plenty.
yes.
So, all right.
So yeah.
Oh, fuck. I didn't know you guys were stressing about that.
Yes, because bro, there was a lot of.
I was like, Anthony had touched it. Because
So
that
how
doesn't
much?
make sense.
How much did
It's
you take?
140 because it was 100, and then it was no. I was like, oh shit, I'm still short because of the late fee. There was a late fee that they charged me. It's $35. So I just like, I'm gonna make sure there's a little bit of money left over, so I put $40 more. What 40 cash?
Yes.
And then the rest
we need
of the
cash
digital
too.
money.
We need cash because we're keeping that separate from
The digital.
the digital.
But see, I want you guys. I'd rather put all the digital money back this Friday or Wednesday, whatever it comes in. And when that happens, I want us to wait till we get to $1,000 before we make any like trying to pay me off or anything. Because then at least still 500 left in there.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean?
Well, we
Like,
gotta-
it's still
what
be-
if
We're trying to, but the thing is, we're trying to avoid continuing to use that.
So I don't think this whole-
But because what we have, we can sell still. We have because of you. We have food that we can sell now, and it makes us work. And we can go do what we gotta do, And we do what we gotta do. But when it comes down to emergency use, we're gonna like, hey, you know,
We know we have
This-
the money.
yeah, we know we're
This
gonna
would
be
be
there to
perfect.
financially support us. So
I just
But-
want to cut
but-
ties with the owing.
yes, so
Yes. I mean, I'm down for it.
so
Nah, I ain't gonna stop saying that till you give me a beat.
Okay, so all right.
basically, yes. So just owe us 140 cash, and then everything else, basically, you just owe whatever you took, and that was just the $26. It was like so. Yeah, so you owe 140 cash.
Plus
and then
30, plus the 30 because I put the last
You use another 30.
Yeah, those 30 left. I touched it so I could put gas. So once to your house and went to the courthouse.
Did you keep the receipt? No.
What receipt?
For that, the gas on that one? No.
$30?
No.
Yeah, it's all tax write-off.
No, but okay,
Oh,
but
yeah,
I get, but
yeah.
I know what I know what I did. That's why I was like,
Okay.
I couldn't have touched
Cause-
all this stuff, man.
Cause I kind of want to wait until that comes back in, or cause I'm gonna get confused. Like I'm writing all these numbers down now. Like it's
No,
like
write it down and date it and descriptive.
Yeah, that's what we need to write next to everything. Put the description next to everything.
Okay. So point is, once I get that money back from him, there's money that I've touched from here that's gonna go back, and then it's gonna go pay you off.
What day was this? Today? Yesterday?
What day for what?
Gas?
This $30? That 30? I touched? Yesterday, I went to your house. Like, all we have left for this and gas, go to your house and go to cook tomorrow. That was yesterday. Okay, wait, I just wanna, again, verify everything. So once I get the money from working, we're gonna pay Anthony off, right?
No. He's gonna keep the money that whatever he took, man. Yeah. The only thing he's gonna do is buy your what's it called the
DUI.
DUI
Okay.
DUI class, which was how much?
187.
187. So let me get you the numbers because you're like, wait, hold on. Let me
Yeah, get the
cause-
total
Yeah,
numbers.
because
I'm
we already
still
did it.
confused.
We already did it. So So with the 418, we added the 200 from the deposit. Okay.
The first deposit.
Yes, the first deposit. It was 618. After that, with the 618 that we had, we deducted that day, Thursday, the 196 was the which you charged to your card, and you gave me that receipt. Remember? Okay. That Thursday. So now we're at 453. Now the question was, did you receive another deposit? Was the 155?
Yes.
You said there was a one around there for 155. It's like cool. So then after that, we said we have 608. So now let's pay you off with the 400, and then we're left with 208.
Is it 400?
I don't know. That's what we.
I think it was like 500.
Five. So that
But see, it was 500 the first time, and then you took the money out, and we didn't pay me back, and then so I had to pay again to get re-up the second time.
Okay.
So there should be another one where we had to re-up. See, I don't have that on this phone.
What do you mean by
Oh,
that?
maybe I do. Maybe I do. Wells Fargo. No, I don't have Wells Fargo access. See, that's what I'm fucked. Because I don't have banking with Wells Fargo. If I close that account, so I wonder if they could print out my receipts.
Your transactions.
See, I don't remember if I put it on my checking or my credit card. I think the first time we put it on the checking, the second time it might have been on my credit card, which I don't have access to that banking account.
So you're saying that it was more money now?
So he borrowed a certain amount the first time, and then he made a bunch of money, but then we paid his dad
Oh, the rent.
the rent. There it was, the rent. So then when we had to go buy food again, I had to go and spend money again.
Which was
I think it was like another 500. Like it was like right under 500.
so it was 500.
It was a little less because I think we had a bunch of stuff already, but we had to spend like a couple, maybe like 300. Again, I have to find. I mean, that's where I'm gonna have to either. I'll find out tonight with Nadia. I'll be like, hey, can you check your checking account?
Yeah.
And it was back in what, June or July? Between July and August. It had to be between those times because then when we read up, it's the same time that you paid your
Yeah.
dad. So I'll find out. I'll find out how much we spent.
Okay, cool. So, but yes, so let's continue without that. We'll fix that and analyze that later to break down and then pay you off. But so we're now with the 400 that he owed you from the first time. We
We don't. That's not the number though.
the first time. It's not what. So it was
Like 5 something.
5 something.
Yeah. Again, I don't know, bro. I honestly don't know. But I know it wasn't 400.
Actually, matter of fact, check it out.
I think I also have something written down over there in the other book about I'm already
first receipt that we ever had, though. I don't know. See, that's another thing. We gotta organize these.
Yeah, no, because there's only a few times we made a big purchase like that. 130.
Yeah, can I owe somebody a Coke though?
Sir?
Can I owe somebody a Coke though?
$1.
Everyone's talking about owing somebody and shit. I want to owe somebody a Coke.
What are you making me over here?
You want some? Oh, it's fish.
I love that shit.
He's like, I love that.
Hold up, is that fish so good?
I think so. You get sick, you get sick.
I'm not doing
Oh, bro, we need the rest?
Yeah,
Manny did.
It was cold. He didn't make it for you with love.
That about it. So, this one, I believe.
Actually, you want one? You want to make you a fish sandwich or something?
Take a little fish sandwich. This is why we need Andrew here, bro. To do all this little shit.
I just don't want him to go through all my subscriptions and shit.
Nope, he's gonna save Manny. This subscription, $14.99. You're giving this girl a minimum of $14.99 because I know you're giving her extra.
I know. And then you have to tip.
And then there's a tip. Oh yeah, then there's a tip. Oh, we don't want to get into that.
Yeah.
We don't want to get into DM tips.
Yeah, for real. You got me here like all day. Like, I don't know. I don't know where that money went. And after he loves it, they're fucking spending it.
I know, right?
He's like, I don't know.
$40. Scared the shit out of him. He said, "Bro, I can't do
Bro,
this."
I was like, bro, I gotta just,
I was like,
I was like, bro, I gotta just state the facts, bro. Like, I mean, how we gonna make money as a business?
I was like, what the fuck?
I was like,
Anthony had that tested me because I was like, no way, I spent.
Yeah, you should have
I
called.
was like, I don't even go out like that. I've been here.
You
I
should've
spend
called
my
me.
money on gas.
Yes, and I was like, I get you. I was like, and my thing is, I don't care too. It's like, it's your money at the end of the day, but it's just like, bro, like,
Fuck.
you know, we trying to avoid going to a 9 to 5, and all my hard work was about to go out the window.
You almost made me lose my employee, sir.
Yeah.
I was like, oh,
He was about to call
fuck,
it
dude.
back.
I was like,
I'm done.
He's about to go.
I was like, fuck, dude. I guess I got a fucking spending problem somehow. I don't know, dude.
But I was like, hey, but it's that's what I was like, keep the receipts though, so
Oh,
you
yeah.
can see, you know, like I was like, if you had the receipts, you wouldn't be landed with this position. But getting, I was like, that's one thing you guys should learn is keep the receipts so we can monitor it and things like that.
I don't know, sir. It's kind of sus that receipt is no longer in this freaking file.
Yeah,
Our very
so-
first receipt, sir. I don't know.
The first or the second you're telling me, or not in there?
I don't know how that's possible, sir. I don't know how that happened.
I think it was probably after ski.
Honestly,
It's part of that.
For what? Just because
Whoa, hey,
Because then I'm gonna.
what's it called? The pump.
There's digital footprint. That's what I love about digital. It's all.
I know.
When people get high, when people get forget, when the 20 gets here, when I spent gas here, like that shit. Again, trust me, you'll see it when you add it up, and that's why Andrew's the number. He's pretty much the calculator.
We did, and we found out we have a thief.
Damn.
We have a leak in the boat.
Uh-oh, who is it?
Look at Anthony.
Anthony. Here, hey, that's it, Anthony. That's your first warning. That's it right up. What's up, alright?
So, yo.
I'm gonna copy it.
By Andrew. Not even by me. That's by Andrew.
I was
Cause I was like, fuck it. I guess I spent it. Oh well. I was like, yeah.
And you guys had the stream going against stress.
Have you seen Maury when it says you are the father?
I was just like, I was like, fuck.
He knew he stuck his dick in there. You know, he knew he did it. and shit, but he
You
didn't
didn't
know how to
remember.
prove it and shit.
You didn't know.
Yeah, he didn't have the DNA test to prove. And Maury was about to say.
And
you are the
Mario was
father.
over here, huh?
And what do you
That shit was wild. Not gonna lie, that shit was wild. I was like, what the fuck?
That was Andrew. I know that you're good.
Honestly, in my head, I was like, man, I'm about to go back to a 9 to 5.
Yeah, 'cause you was like,
I was like, fuck, I'm about to
and
have
I was over here trying to tell Andrew like, nigga, I swear to God, all I touched was gas, and I haven't been going out.
And I wasn't, I
He
think
was
like,
like,
I
I'm not-
wasn't denying it, but I was like, man, I know how it is to drive a lot, so that's why I was like, man, you know, that's why I tried to like, hey, hit your back ride back with, you know, with mom or dad when they were here, because I know how much your gas is, and I know, how much it could do to a tank. So that's why I was like, no, and
So with all these, I hear you, but with all these numbers, are we able to come up with how we're looking like as far as pain?
I think
After-
if we would have been able to pay you off right now, cut you off, that would, well, not cut you off like that, but just as far as you,
Yeah.
debts, you know,
like I really feel like me and Andrew, because we were doing before we did this to the shop. Me and Andrew wanted to Friday for 2 weeks straight or 1 week straight.
2 weeks.
2 weeks straight, and we made some pretty good money. In total, together with the cash and digital, I think we made over 1,000.
Damn, and I'm over here broke.
I swear, and that's why I was like, that's what that day when I was gonna go pay for my DUI, I knew I should have money. And I came, checked the cash, and I was like, oh shit, 30 plus, and I was like, wow, what. And then that's when I hit you up like, yo, okay, and then it happened like that, but because even though I didn't save the receipt, I knew we've been making money. I knew I hadn't been going out, I hadn't been drinking, I've been here.
Yeah, you
I was like,
chilling.
I knew.
That sounds like you've been
Even though he
saving
was like,
money.
"Where's the receipt?" I was like, "Fuck, I gotta keep the receipts. That's a bad habit. I throw it away." But I was like, "Drew, I swear, I'm not
But
spending
this
this
pressure was to
Water
like,
is that?
hey, you gotta be able
You guys
to
don't
receipts
have water?
to cover you. It's like so that we know that if
This is exactly what I
because
spent.
you're the only ones that
Yeah,
the
see,
money.
digital is our best friend.
You're the only one that's
Yes.
tapping into the money.
Yes.
So it was like, that's
But
what
okay, more writing it down.
But,
Write it in. I
but-
said I took 40 out.
But my thing was too. I was also thinking. I was like, man, I don't know where that I think that container was out on the table, and I didn't put it away fully in the thing. But this door was wide open. The what's it called was right there. That whiteboard was opening the door. You and I just
Oh.
left, and those fools were here. Those fools were here too. You know, so I was like, I don't know who they are. You know, the door was open. So it's like, but my thing is, I'm not still trying to blame him. I'm just letting him know.
You
like,
weren't blaming me.
But you gotta keep your receipts because you're looking like the person. you
Yeah,
know?
but I knew I was.
But
I
you-
knew I did, but I knew I
I-
wasn't.
I'm
I was
not
like,
saying- I'm not
fuck,
saying-
how can I prove to this guy that I'm not?
Yeah, and as I said, we have to just wait till Anthony gets here.
And he did say that. And I was
That's
like,
like,
all right.
honestly, I'm not trying to like. I'm not.
He did.
You know. I get it. No, I'm not trying to be like.
He was trying to fire you.
He was.
I
No,
was
he
ready.
was trying
I
to
was like,
fire. No, he was trying to fire himself.
Just kidding.
He was trying to fire himself.
I
He
got the
was like-
recipe. I'm going to do it myself.
He was like,
I'm gonna take the food stamp money. I'm gonna go do this myself.
Because at the end of the day, I know
About you.
that Andrew has been putting some hard work in that book. So when all those numbers came at me, I was like, he was talking to me like that. I was like, fuck, this was really well leave because fuck, I could fucking spin, I guess.
Fuck yeah.
Because
Looking to make
I'm gonna blame nobody else. Like, I don't know. Fuck it. Point is, we figured out. I'll move on.
I was like, there's no way. I said, there's no way you spent.
Nah, I was too. I was like,
$186, dog.
I was like, what did I get? I was like, I didn't get a
And then he
haircut.
said,
I'm
and then he
like,
said, gas. And I'm like, damn.
I was like,
yeah,
yeah.
No, me too.
Bro, I'm trying to dig into his mind, like help me
He
understand.
was, and I was
like,
trying to help him dig in my mind too. I was like, bro, I said the only places is I let him use my car once time to Covina. I went to Fontana, and I've been driving around a year. I was like, I haven't spent no money on. I was like, did I give Anthony money for beer? Did I pitch in? I was like, what the fuck?
Actually, speaking of that, we should.
But the thing is, you didn't know how much cash we had all together.
And I didn't know. But then I knew we had a good lump sum.
Beer run,
That's what I did know.
Oh, okay.
You know,
I
I was
get
aware.
the car, get the car.
You're like-
Even though I'm a very aware, observant person. Even though I don't know how much, I know. Okay, I know it's a good lump sum. I'm not gonna count it. I don't like to count. I don't like to know, because then it's gonna make me ooh, I could spend. So I rather I see a stack, cool. Don't tell me I spend money.
But see, that's again, let Andrew have that strength now.
He
a
did. He
numbers
was.
guy.
That's what he was coming at
I'm
me, and I was
saying,
like,
like
fuck,
that.
bro,
And I was like, I hate to, and I think it could make you feel like I'm hammering you.
Again,
but it's
back
like,
to what
I'm
I
just
was doing
sticking
to
the
what I
facts,
told you
bro.
about the communication,
I'm
right?
just sticking to the facts. That's all it was.
But no, back to what it is, what I told you. It's about the communication. Like I gotta communicate with this guy too, Andrew. Like
they basically do now.
like I need to let you know, especially knowing that Andrew's the numbers guy. Like, you know what I mean? Maybe I don't have to hit up Andrew. Let him at least know, because he's the one that's taking care of numbers. That's writing it down.
Yeah.
If you, I mean, tell me too, obviously, but
Yeah, no, yeah. Well, he's no matter what, he's gonna come to me and tell me, hey, look, Anthony just touched me. I don't know if he told you, but Anthony did it. Alright. But alright, anyways, point is of all this shit, we're trying to figure out at least to pay you off.
and again, I'm down to pay me off. I'm down. But
You say calm down.
what about? I'm trying to make sure you're not gonna need money later. Like,
Well, that's the thing. So right now we have enough food to not buy. We have prep food that's already chopped and all that we have, so we can make that money whatever we might need. I think
And
right
the
now
thing is,
we,
the thing is, I told him what I'm gonna do is observe what is next on our checklist that we need. How much is it gonna be, and then that we can pay for it within cash.
I want to be not me, but Hibachi. I want Hibachi to be the main source of the income where we gotta use the money to buy stuff. The only way I'm gonna need you if it's emergency. If we happen to just need more and be like, yo, listen up, man. I need gas. And 20. We borrow $40 for gas. All right, cool. 40, and then when that way it still builds your credit, at least still pay that $40 off. Because I'd rather pay $40 off than $500. Like you're just more of that. Fuck, like.
I'm really tight on shit.
Yeah, really tight, and I don't want to ask you for over $100. That's the goal. The goal is keep it under 100 if I were to hit you up. Other than that, I'm just here to make sure that I have enough money for whatever I need. And if I need to borrow, then we'll borrow.
Alright, because I'm already.
Because he's trying to not get me in the situation with how you guys are with the Med City. He's trying to like take that as a lesson, and then he doesn't want me to fall in that
right.
hole
right.
with you. Same thing I don't either. And it's just let's pay Anthony, and then let's have. Because I was even gonna give him the Zelle and link it to his account.
Well, I was thinking, what if we just pay off what you owe already?
What? Well, I can't right now because now I have my DUI, and then I gotta pay $40 a week once I sign up, and then what else did we say, Drew? So once we had like we were gonna have 100 and something left over. What was the plan with it?
whatever you get paid from your job.
Yeah. So we're gonna use that to pay him, right? And then the rest.
No, the thing was already paying itself off, and then you just had to pay off the.
Oh,
Hibachi.
okay. I see what he's saying.
So
whatever.
you could probably pay him off. To be honest, with the whatever you have, to cut.
Oh, okay.
So depending on how much you got and how much you.
So he's
you're
saying
left with.
whatever that's been touched from you, that's gonna pay you off the first
Right.
lump sum, and then when I get this check, I can pay you that second lump sum. So that you'll be done already.
But see,
And then you said, do you have enough? We do have enough food that's gonna last us, but we don't.
but not even just that. What about, why would you pay me off when you can go spend that money and we need to go get the Hibachi business account, right?
Yeah, you remember this shit.
Go and pay that 400 or whatever you owe your thing, knock that out. Now we can start putting the Zelle instead of it's going through Frontline. Now it's going through, we have it all through what's it called?
Yo, Drew,
Like, bro,
he has
this
a
is,
good idea.
like, granted, I would love, like I'm saying, I would love to pay me off.
Say again.
That's the goal.
What?
But Rob owes money. Again, we're trying to make sure that Hibachi, we're able to keep ties on Hibachi separate from Frontline, right? So that the money's not going into my account.
Yeah.
That way I'm not mixing it up. Now, we need, the whole thing that stopped us from that from the beginning was Rob has to owe for whatever he owed for his banking. So instead of paying me off, you guys need to take that money is what I'm telling him, and we need to go and pay off.
Well, I think we should generate that with the money that we get and just keep grinding it hard, and then we can.
So you're saying
Again,
take care of that
so again,
later?
you want to do it his approach? We could do it his way. That's,
Yeah, but he'll be paid off. But he said he'll still help us as investor. He still comes. If we ever need something, we can go to him.
You want to try one or?
so you have-
But again, he understands. Okay, but you understand, and
Look it up.
you're more of okay. Let's just say we do just pay you. You're more of the emergency, like I said, like it's emergency, like.
But again, bro, like emergency when? Like
just-
I might need.
I don't know.
I can't guarantee.
No,
that.
I know,
But I
no.
can say yes,
Again,
I can help
I don't plan on using
Again,
it.
and I can use as long as it's available. You know, I can help you where I can. But
And yeah.
No,
but
that's
again,
fine.
But
Yeah.
if I can't, like, hey, bro, I don't have
We're
the
just
money to help.
we're just hoping that
You're like,
I don't. You're not.
you're like,
I don't have to use you.
You're like Kabashi's credit card, basically.
I'm just hope. I'm not. How do I get you to understand this? I'm not trying to rely on you for the emergency. It's just like things happen, and if we were to, I just want you to agree that yes, we could use it as an emergency. But I don't plan on having an emergency. I just want you to understand that. So
Then I can say yes now.
Wait, no, hey, but no,
That's fine.
yeah,
hey,
that's fine.
Hey,
Yeah.
The emergency is gonna be like, hey, we have an event. Like, hey, we need a big
Right. Again, I don't care
Yeah.
what the emergency is.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Yes.
I can't say it. No,
That
I'm
he's,
just saying.
he's not gonna make promises that he's gonna have.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
Which
make
is
promises
fine.
that credit card is gonna be open or available when you need it.
That's fine. Again,
But that's like the same thing right now of like what was happening when he needed the money. Like he wasn't aware because you used
It was
it.
coming out of his money that he would talk. That he's generated.
Wait, what?
It's been coming out of the money that he's generated. So
Yes.
all the digital money that he has, that's how he's able to say, I have a line of credit because I'm using that money. The moment we pay that off, that's cool. I'm cool with that. But I'm saying there's just a smart, bro. Again, there's just a smart approach.
we should because either way, like for instance, it already happened. Like I said, like the
he's
money
just,
was.
I know, but basically, I owed him anyway. So
Yeah.
you're saying you're able to touch it because it's coming from what I owe you anyways. Is that what you're trying to say? That you're able to touch it?
Okay.
Because what it sounds like, the reason why you're thinking it's okay to touch the money that Hibachi's going through Zelle is because I already owe you anyways.
It's in the account.
So it's
it's
like,
money
I
that
might
you're
as well-
generating.
yeah. So
Yeah, it's money that he's generating.
again, so, okay, I don't want to get too deep in this because that's no. Point is, we just want to pay you off, and if there's some type of emergency, I'm not saying there's always gonna be one.
I got your back.
This
if he
this
has
emergency.
available-
Hold on,
I got
wait.
it.
Let me just.
Yeah, if he has available.
This emergency could happen 6 months down the line. We don't know because the plan is not to have an emergency. Life happens though.
So you gotta put money aside.
Exactly. That we should put money aside for emergency. But like what Andrew said, if there's a big lump sum where like we're missing $100, fuck it, let's reach out to Ann and see if you can cover that 100, and then we'll pay you back. My goal is not to use you emergency more than 100. I just want to keep it below 100. If it's $20, like that's how I'm thinking. Because again, I'm hoping I'm hoping if you could afford, you can at least afford to emergency $20 for me. I'm hoping. I mean, point is, I don't plan on having an emergency. Just want you to understand that. And with Andrew helping me out,
If you were to
That's
keep
fine.
that Hibachi money going in where you have it, are we gonna experience another for instance, what just happened today type of thing?
See, and no, normally no, but I'm having to I'm having to cover a lot more things than I was covering before.
Oh, geez.
So the money that I usually take out monthly to cover my bills is now more than that, because I'm taking down money that I need and you guys need.
yeah.
You know what I mean? Does
No,
that
I
make sense?
totally, I totally, I don't like you.
But my goal is for us to go into the bank, get a business account. Like my
Yes.
original, I have a whole plan, bro, for this.
I know,
But again,
I know,
we
I
can
know.
stick to the plan, or we can jump and do it a different way, which is gonna work either which way.
Yeah.
It's just how do you want to do it?
Yes. And again, honestly, I just want to just pay you off. To be honest,
Yeah, of course. That's gotta
again,
be the.
only because my main reason why is because I don't want to fall what happened between you guys with MedSafe.
And I appreciate that. I didn't even look at that like a sink, but yes, you're right.
because
I don't
again,
want that.
Money causes problems, and last thing I don't like to fight over money, and I'm just the type. I owe you, fucking just take whatever. Like I'll just take it. I'd rather just you take it than fight with you over money, because money could just come back. I could just leave here and go get a job and fuck it, pay you a different way. I don't
I mean,
ever
see,
wanna
I
fight with
respect
money.
that. Honestly, I
So-
respect that. Because honestly, I usually let that shit go. I usually don't expect it back. But
I
the
know.
fact that you're just like, let me just knock it out now so I don't have to worry about that shit. Like, it just gets off my conscience.
Get it.
I appreciate that.
It's-
So,
again, 'cause
yes.
it's not only that,
But at the same token, then we need to say, let's pay him off, but also pay
We will.
See, not yet. Again, my thing is let's go get the business account first.
I know.
Because then we can put all the money in the business account. Now we have our digital in the business account, and we have our physical. And then, now Anthony, we've got enough where we're not dependent on shit. We can pay you, and I can pay. But again, if you want to do it a different way, I'm down to do it that way.
No, yeah, no. I hear you, and I do see that, but I think that the way
You'd
me and
rather
Andrew,
avoid
the
a
way me
headache
and Andrew,
or like
we've been at it with this hibachi these past 2 weeks. We've been grinding it out, making some pretty good money. I think that once I pay you off, I think we're gonna make that money back quick. So either way, it could work out. Rather we don't pay you and go take care of that. Let's just get you out the way. That way, I'd rather have conflict with the bank than with you. Let the fucking bank keep coming at me.
Yeah.
I don't want, you get it. So,
No, I get it.
yeah, we'll just take care of you. And then, again, it could be 6 months, it could be 2 years from now, a year from now, I don't fucking know. And emergency. I'm not relying on emergency. Like Manny said, we should have money put aside for emergency.
That's the main goal. But
if it is, I just want to at least come to an agreement where you're paid off, yes, but for whatever reason, something happens.
Yes.
If you have it,
Yes,
Cut
of
out
course,
the south.
of course, of course. That's always been mine.
and then, yeah, other than that, I mean, I think as long as me and Andrew keep attacking the way we're attacking, we get these business cards, and we do, because again, my plan is I want to start from on Dudley, attack all the businesses, passing out business cards, letting these people know that we're the only hibachi place here, finish off over there on Indian Hill, getting this whole city to know who we are, that we're the only place. Because I believe that, like I said, you gotta get your city to back you up, because once your city will back you up, they're gonna tell you, your city's gonna tell other cities about you. And that's where Andrew's video is gonna come into play. And then we'll be able to release these videos where we're able to promote it to all these, it's all gonna be,
It wasn't into effect right now.
it's all gonna, from there, it's all gonna just be a domino effect, and everything's gonna come together. Or snowball effect, that's what it's all gonna be a snowball effect. And I see that it's gonna happen. Good.
Now, okay. How are we gonna keep this going financially long term? Come next year. Cause again, this was all rent free till the end of the year. We gotta take care of bills around here too. So, are you taking care of those numbers? Have you implemented that into these numbers? Like,
I'm gonna say no because we are barely coming into an agreement now with certain numbers. So okay, cool. We have these numbers now in agreement. Now he could let's talk about next year's goals. Let's talk about next year's finances.
To answer your question, it's more depends on how much what is it you're trying to charge? Because that's where it leads to.
again, we're paying 1,400 in rent, and then with that 1,400 we pay $112 estimated every month for electricity without these guys here. The goal is these probably guys aren't going to be around, so that's all the money that we have here. So you got to look at that. If it's me, you, and Manny here, right, the three of us here, that comes down to like $500 a person, right? So the hibachi needs to look at like, hey, we're making $1,000 a month, a day almost. We have to say that we're putting $100 or $110 or whatever it is a week towards the overhead to help shit going. That way we can continue like with no problems. If you know what I mean, or when, whatever happens, how that situation.
Again, I think that answer is more towards me, and obviously it's to the end of the year, and so I feel like at that point, hopefully, I can only hope that everything's gonna go well and that we're making at least 1,000 a month, if not more.
Yeah, because also for me, it's more like, if you're paying, 500 for a space in here, I'm not getting paid basically at that point. It's like, we're trying to get paid too, we pay ourselves.
And so that's what I'm saying. We need to come up with a number, because then that's where I might have to say, hey, look, I have to keep these guys in here because they're paying the electricity and all that. So I'm not having to worry about that. You guys can afford to pay $200, right, instead of the $500.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say
You know what I
500. I
mean?
think
Then-
500 is a little crazy.
Right,
to be
no, but that's
honest.
what I'm saying. If we get them out, and it's just us in here, then it's just the three of us. But if it's not the three of us, then it's.
I can't.
a bunch of
Okay,
us.
I don't know. I think that's more like I can't really answer that right now because I've already had him for a month already, and
I know,
we haven't
see?
officially came up.
That's
So I
what I'm
think it's a
saying.
little too soon for that conversation.
Right? And so that's what
Because
I'm
it
saying.
looks like I'm
But
gonna
let's
have to
say-
get
But
rid
let's
of
say
it.
like this. Say he didn't come here, and it came the end of the year, we would have had that situation. He came at the perfect time because
Yeah, it
these
is. It
things
is.
need to happen. So
Yeah.
within the next couple months, from next month to the month after that, right? We need to start coming up with a game plan on, okay, look, how much are we making here? How much is it really, like, how much are we really grinding it out? And if we're really spending 5 days out of the week towards hibachi and not trying to do t-shirts and other things and really put that energy in that, bro, pay $500 ain't gonna be shit. You guys gonna be making bank. But if it's like, hey, we do someday, like, there's just that, you know what I mean? Like, there's not that pressure. If there's not that pressure of like, oh, we gotta pay this, we gotta pay our bills, we gotta make sure you're paid, I'm paid, you're paid. Like, if not everybody's paid, then is it worth your time? And that's where it comes down to. So that's what you're here for. So I understand the next 3 months now to 6 months, we're gonna find that out. We're gonna find out what these numbers really look like. As far as consistency.
But then at least me, dog, I can't keep going.
But it's kind of hard, yes,
Yeah.
because he has to get a job now.
Yeah, but,
What do you mean?
I need some sort of income. I have to right now write a letter to the unemployment so they can fix something, and after that, they give me the monthly checks or the bi-weekly checks or the weekly checks. But I'm waiting on that shit right now. But until then, it's like, dude, I can't keep milking that, until.
Right.
And I
So
respect that.
and that's true, right? So back to you're at where Rob's at. How much do I need to pay a week to just be here? How much is it worth my time? That's what you need to come up with a number, bro. What's a realistic number for you to be here to do this? Not, oh, I'm good help and we can make money. No, it's got to be like that 5 days out of the week, 8 hours a day at minimum, right? Like, you can't be like, oh, I'm going to come take a break and I'm going to chill for the rest of the evening. No, I'm fucking going hibachi like a 9 to 5. Like, I come back, I make plates, and we're going back out. Or we say, look, we get as many plates as we can within that lunch hour. And then whether it's, now we're trying, again, our goal was, what were we saying before? We were trying to hit 6 to 10.
I'm learning how to cook, so if we're trying to flip off back and forth, pushing.
Again, everything that's what I'm saying. We're still like, we're trying to all get there, but again, at the price it costs to get there. Like, it's not free. It's not free, and it's not cheap. The only way it's gonna be cheap is when it's like this. Hey, bro, you don't have to go to a kitchen and pay them fucking $1,000 or $800. You fucking pay $500 or $300 here, all right? Long term, not right anytime soon. Long term. This is like when you're saying, hey, we're making enough money. But that's got to be, your overhead has to be your first thing, because that's what's keeping you going. Getting the electricity, getting the everything going. Once that's taken care of, then you know what I mean? Now, granted, I'm willing to take that risk. I've been doing it, right? But if I'm gonna get these guys out of here, I'm having to take I'm taking more money on when I get them out of here, because they're not relieving the electricity bill.
Do a search.
What do you mean?
Because you said, move this
No,
truck
but we
down.
need the kitchen. So again, maybe bring Surge, bring the truck in at 10, or bring it out at night, bring it in the morning, or whatever. You know what I
We
mean?
set up right here, the kitchen right here. And then whenever.
No, but again, no, the kitchen's gonna be there. I'm trying to grow now Frontline Media. 2025 is about growing Frontline Media.
He doesn't want to bring the truck in.
Yeah, I'm only willing to bring the truck in, again, if it's at night. Middle of the night, there's nothing here, no products, no nothing. You could bring the truck in at night, you can take it out in the morning. But it has to be by the time Rob starts cooking. Because if not, then it's not even worth entertaining the idea. And which I don't honestly
Because
think we should.
if you're entertaining the idea, then you're saying that the overhead doesn't have to be too much then, right?
Again, right? So, hey, we can't pay 500, but Sergio could pay 400 and we could pay 100. Right?
Yeah.
Right? There's stuff like that. Again, we can get creative and stuff like
yeah.
that. But the main goal has got to make sure that
The overhead.
you need to come with these numbers and saying, how much are we really making every week? And again, from now, we have a month and a half till the end of the year to say, how hard can we grind for the next 6 weeks And how much do we make? If we really can make $1,000 a week, then this isn't gonna be a problem. Even if we're making $600, you know what I mean? This isn't gonna be a problem. But if we can't and we don't say, then you guys are gonna, like,
So I guess for hibachi, just by the sounds of it, I think the best way is to get Serge to be in here, and then we just put this right here.
it's either Serge or it's gonna be, again, Andrew, because Andrew's helping me.
Serge, because he's willing to agree to move every single morning when it comes down time to. If not, I'm pretty sure he'll give us the keys to move it, so we can go ahead and continue to do our business, and then you only pay 100, and then he pays you whatever it is that for the space at night, things like that. Because that's just the best interest of hibachi, so we can figure out these numbers and we can continue to grow. Now, when there's big money starting to come in and things like that, then we can get our kitchen and things like that. Because we got my focus with hibachi is making sure that we can get into a real kitchen so we can be certified and we can be okay to continue to do this anywhere we want to.
That gets pricey.
Huh?
That does get pricey.
It's pricey, but if we have that price of 500 over our head, we're never gonna make it there. And at that point, I'm better off leaving at that point than he's gonna be the only one pushing.
Well, how does it make sense to get into a kitchen and pay $1,000 versus being here?
Well,
and
like
pay
I said, because we're at this point for the next year, we're saving $400 a month instead of paying that $4,500, what you're saying, out of 30. And it's like we could save that, so when it comes down to the next year, we can do things, we can operate differently depending on how business is. We'll have a better standpoint. Why? Because we saved a lot more money within that year. And now we have a big budget to like.
But how are you saving in that year if you're spending more money?
What do you mean?
You're gonna spend more money.
How?
Because the overhead over there is gonna be like, we look at
That's not, I'm thinking about next year. That's the next year. Cause that's what's called, I'm saying, with Surge, if we're going that opportunity, we might as well continue to run under a low budget as much as we can.
But I would say, why get into is that what your goal is, to get into a restaurant or like on wheels more? I would say wheels.
Well, wheels, and then we're gonna talk about wheels. But either way, whatever it is that's gonna get us to where we need to be, that's the key. So if we're gonna save money by getting Surge in here, we might as well do that, because it's only $100.
Well, again, if Sergio is willing to pay $400, just like Sergio will be like, I was paying $400. I had this whole thing. Like I had my shit here and I had the truck. Now you want to just bring in the truck.
Yeah, and I think he agreed upon it. He goes, I'll take it out. I remember hearing him saying some shit like that. So it's like, we can talk to him.
But it comes down to dollar amount. And I'll be honest, I'm probably gonna offer the deal first to Andrew before I offer to Serge. Just because, again, Andrew's gonna help me with Frontline Media. And I need that
And
more.
then are you gonna make sure that Andrew makes sure he moves the truck by the time that it's needed?
And that's what I'm saying, depending on if he's paying rent and you guys are paying, yes, of course, right? Then of course. But if he's not paying rent, then no.
So I see Serge more reliable.
Then again, that's where I would, then I would give Sergio the option. That's where I'm just letting you know that's the way I would approach it first.
Because it benefits Frontline Media.
Because it benefits Frontline Media that way. Correct.
And as I said, as long as he moves it every.
It's not a win-lose either which way, to me.
Yeah, well, I think
As long as the rent's
here.
covered.
Exact same here. And at the same time, it doesn't matter who it is, as long as they move in the morning so we can do our job. That's all that matters. So, the thing is with Surge, I can be like, hey, Surge, if that's the case, leave your keys and we'll back it up or something, whatever that. But then
He'll be like, I'll make sure I'm here.
Okay.
And that's cool.
Okay,
That's
wait,
perfect.
okay.
But if not, then
I don't
Let
see
me
him being
just-
reliable. Like, what if he doesn't come out? What if he's late one day, one morning?
Let me just. Alright, that's true. He's always late.
I feel like with Andrew here, at least he'll be like, here in the
But
morning,
this
we
is-
can knock on
this
his
is
fucking shit.
him coming back in, and this is under different regulations. That's why.
Okay, wait, hold on. Yeah, we're getting a little too ahead. I wanna think that now, the present. So my first question, Andrew, how do you plan on another month with me?
I guess we gotta see. Let me see what I have to write this letter out to with the EDD, and then once I get confirmation about whatever that situation comes about, then after that I can determine from there. So I'll probably say like 1 more month, but even then, No,
We
Well,
just
that's
need till the
cool.
end of the
Hold on,
year
wait.
though. We need till the
Yeah,
end of the year.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
6 weeks.
exactly. Yes. So that's my answer. I just yeah. So I just need you one more month, and the reason why is because we're gonna be able to go. We're gonna be able to see how much Hibachi has made from right now till New Year's, and we'll be able to see. Yes, we can afford the 500, kick them both out, and here's the 500, or it's more like no, I can't afford it. Then let's bring one of them in, and here's 100. So I think to sum up this conversation,
I mean, that's what it comes down to.
we're not gonna for sure know because that's too further. And I don't.
And
I
then
mean,
Manny's gonna
this
start
one-
paying $750 starting next year.
I'm,
I think he said
hey,
Damn,
I don't
800, 800. That's with the
but I'm not
electricity.
again. But I honestly, I'm not
And the carrot
stressing.
in the ass?
I'm not stressing it, and I'm not stressing the rent because as long as his uncle keeps giving me jobs for at least, Manny, how many days I work? 2 days?
2 days. Yeah.
600.
600.
As long as his uncle feeds me two days of work, that rent is coming out of my own pocket.
No, yeah. Again,
Regardless,
trust me.
it's gonna get paid. So, but I just want to go back to we don't know yet right now because again we haven't even finished one. Have you finished 1 month of paperwork? Have you total paper? How much have I?
Again, I feel like we're just barely getting that first month.
I still have to dig into it.
So yeah, so we don't even know how much we made in 1 month so far. So how do you expect for me to tell
Exactly.
you?
And see, that's why I don't
For
want to keep
next
nobody
year.
out because I don't want you to say like, yeah, we're good for 2 months, and then the third month we can't pay. You know what I mean? Then I'm gonna like, so that's what I'm saying. We gotta
so that's
keep
why
it as reasonable.
let
Let's get the numbers first, more. By the end
Andrew
of the
let
year.
me keep you for 1 more month.
6 weeks.
2 more. These 2 months will tell us how much we made within 2 months, and then by the time New Year's come, I'll be able to answer your question if we're gonna pay you the full 500 or you know what? Here's the 100. Bring in one of them.
Yeah, because it's gonna come down to you guys grinding it out, and
And I'm so positive
oh, I am
that
too.
we can. I'm not worried.
It's just gonna come down to
how,
you.
yeah, it's gonna come
Yeah.
down how we're gonna what's
Oh,
good
you-
for hibachi. Not
How
even
you
me.
work,
Just what's
yeah,
good.
and how you're gonna work.
So, and I'm not worried because
I'm not-
it's proven to me that there was how much in that bit? 180 something in there, 600 over here. That was close to $1,000. We almost made, or we made.
So
It's
in
kind
a
of
month?
putting me less than a month. I would say at least. Well, what's half a month then? 3 weeks.
No, okay, that's because you guys already had money already.
Yeah, that 518 is all the months
Oh,
included.
okay, yeah, you're right.
all the way
My
up.
bad. Yeah, you're right.
That's what I'm
But
saying, but
still, I still
we've
made
we've
money
already,
quick. Like
yeah, we've already
added to
built
it.
the momentum. That's what Rob's getting at. The
Yeah.
momentum's already built. Like I know we can do this.
Yes.
Now it's not like I'm starting fresh and like no, I got my routine. Now I just need to expand my routine in all of Pomona and as quick as possible. So now we sold out in 30 minutes. Now let me make twice the plates and sell out in an hour.
Exactly.
So it's like-
Exactly.
Like that's
You being here made
I'm
me
telling you,
realize
everybody
even
has
more
their-
that this shit could be successful.
yeah,
We
you were
fucking sold
extra
out in
confirmation.
30 minutes. 30 minutes.
It just comes down to
Like,
when
we
you're
could
out.
have came back, made some more, sell more. Lunch wasn't even close to being over yet. It was just at its barely started. So that again,
Yeah,
again,
you're right. No, you're right.
How much
point is-
fire you put into the stove?
it's possible. Monday through Friday, it's possible. It's really possible. We just gotta just continue to dial in. Let's have fun with this.
And it'll work itself
It's
out.
gonna work
Yeah,
itself
it's gonna
out.
work itself out.
I swear.
But like I told Rob,
Just be patient,
on my
dude.
plan,
And you hold on to it for another month.
we
and-
gotta. The main thing is making sure what's realistic. Because let's say worst case scenario, Anthony, in the month or 2 months, it just didn't meet the numbers that we were expecting to hit. Okay, what's the dollar amount that you need minimum to keep you going? Because then we just need to make sure we're selling enough plates to make that
Mhm.
and a little bit so Rob can do what he needs to do. That way it's like okay.
Get his laptop back.
But then, you know what I mean? So that way we could be like, all right, let's keep this fire going, and let's just, again, it's all hands on deck at that point.
It is. Well, honestly, right
Then
now,
the creativity
honestly,
shit
right
comes in.
now is what I want to put in all my hands on.
Yeah, because you guys been doing it now. Andrew now learns a little bit more. You guys are just starting with Andrew, and you guys did it that quick. Imagine with a month and a half of that. Like, bro,
He did. Like,
It's-
he really.
like trust me, I see it. But again, time's not free, right? Like, I'm putting all this energy, and Rob shouldn't have to say like like, just he should just hope that you're gonna stick around with an intention of saying he sees the bigger picture. Like right now, you're more like he's more at your mercy, where it's kind of like, fuck, bro, trust me, I see the big. I'm already there. I've been here for 6 months now. You know what I mean? Like I see you here now. I see what it's bringing. Like we just need to keep this going. But you're more like, well, nah, bro. Like I told you 1 month, and now I'm trying to. But you can't see it like that.
Well, the thing is, because it's not I want to see it like that. It's just that it's reality. Like that.
See, and back to things, reality, right? Numbers and money, it's all reality. Like
I gotta.
the dream can only go
gotta
so
text-
far.
I gotta text mom and let her know, like, hey.
Yeah.
This is.
No, I know.
And
But
I
then that's another
understand that
thing
too.
too.
I take that
What
into
can you be
consideration.
doing, or what can you be doing? Yeah, what could we have done to say, look, instead of paying Anthony, let's pay Andrew $100 for every week that he was here. So that way, this next month, you know what I mean? That way, it looks like you now made some income out of this, and it's like the ship keeps going that way. Like, granted, I appreciate you trying to pay me off. That's the main goal. Yes, let's do that. But I have a way of doing it, and if you do it my way, brother, I promise you guys will win. Because again, it does not. You can't do just 2 people. You need 3 people in a business, because again, 2 people can go back and forth. That third person is gonna give you that. It's gonna help you sway. It's gonna help you sway. And trust me, bro. Trust me. It's gonna work. We just gotta do it. We just gotta keep doing it the way we're doing it. But again, come up with the number. Just worst case scenario, bro. In case you're saying, hey, look, a weekly basis just to cover my bills, to get me out here, or like Rob's picking you up, right? You're picking him up.
Yeah.
So he's been picking you up, but like, what are your bills as far as making sure, like, hey, I got food in the house for mom to not complain about, or my rent's covered, or you know what I mean? Just come up with your expenses so that way you guys can break that into the numbers. So when you're saying we made $4,000 that month, cool. Well, technically, I just need this covered. This is the bare minimum. Anything on top of that is fucking. We work our ass off. We deserve the extra cheese, or we put that back to the business.
Yeah, we'll get to there. The things are no. Like I said, I just gotta talk to mom, and dad, and what it is, and what.
Even if you want me there, even if you want me there,
The thing is,
or the 3 of us could be there.
If you guys could be there, and that would honestly, though, like it's like, okay.
Should we like get his shit out and go town to live with you then?
I just okay. One other thing I speak from you
She's
is
gonna say, Robbie.
if you could like get this to look a little more neater. You could try to get it a little neater, so that way when we do talk to your mom, you have paperwork that explains everything more. Visual instead of verbal.
You need to go with her with the presentation, bruh.
Yeah, a PowerPoint
The
presentation.
PowerPoint. Mom will
Like
fucking
how I-
understand that shit. Mom,
Yeah.
look.
And I know she will.
Since Anthony and them have been here, without me, they've made $518.
And your mom knows,
With
like,
me
yeah.
now here, I'm now putting their numbers in perspective, which looks like you need to summarize it all for mom and say, I just need the extra month and a half to finish off what we're trying to do here. But I need to know, mom, what's the dollar amount that I need to have here to make sure rent's covered, food's in my mouth, and my daughter is here when she needs to be here with no, and I can use the card freely or whatever, however you guys do it. Like, what's the dollar amount that needs to come in so that way I can take that number back with this, and then in the next 3 months from now, we sit back and we make sure either when you're getting that money from Hibachi, or again, the money that we've been saving up, we can pull it out of there instead of, you know what I mean? Like, that's where Anthony's trying to get that lump sum in the back end. So, stick to the plan, my boy. Just stick to the plan.
And I wouldn't be asking you for another month or another if I didn't think this was all gonna work out.
Exactly.
It's working out. It's
I know it's working out. I see
we know it's
But it's just
possible.
like, fuck, like I said,
It comes down to the number. It comes down to this and paying over and his lifestyle. Like, bro, that's what.
And
it
I know
comes
they
down
can understand it. As long as, again, I feel like you need to kind of make it look a little more neater, a little more presentable. 3 of us go.
to. Yeah, exactly. We'll be there to back you up on whatever you pitch, and then we'll just explain any questions that she has. Like, she's gonna say yes,
She's gonna
but then
say
again,
yes.
but it's not even just the yes. You gotta come realistic with you, bro. Like, you still need money on your back to feed yourself,
And
to
his
put
daughter.
fucking money in your Pornhub subscription. You know what I mean?
Because I don't care. At the end of the day, I always told you guys, I don't care if I have money or not.
As long as he has gas and.
Gas. That's all I really care. I like my haircut. That's it. Other than that, I'd rather put my money back into the business, or if I have to pay you to stick you around because I know you've been helping me, fuck it. Let's get what I'm gonna get.
Rob sees what's gonna come bigger term from you paying you up front versus him getting paid up front. And again, you see it too, but you need it right now more than Rob needs it, because again,
Yeah.
Rob's
Rob
got it
can
figured
get-
out already. Like we got it, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'll
On
talk
this
to her.
end.
I'll talk to her. Like I said,
Well,
I'll
three
talk
of
to her.
us.
Yeah, if you need it, all three of us. I'm telling you, PowerPoint
Yeah,
it or
man.
whatever.
He's, I don't know why I'm here, but I'm here.
Hey, where the fuck is?
But you
Louis?
see, look how
Yeah,
we're
who
having.
the
Hold
fuck
on.
is Louis?
Look,
Dude,
but
it's
you see,
fixed.
wait. You see how we're having these conversations? The reason why is
Didn't even
because
call him.
Oh shit.
we're
call
seeing
you
that
right.
it's
Text
there's a
message,
good
what is
outcome. If we weren't doing good at this, I don't think we would be having this conversation. I think it would be more negative, like, nah. I think you would want to go
Not
back,
coming through.
Oh, dude, like, bro.
right?
What do you say?
We're having this conversation because
He
it's
said,
possible.
Chan, what up, brother? Man, I won't be able to go tonight. Go through tonight.
Thing
I'll
is-
hit you up. I'm like, bro, I'm sending a picture. Let me go like this. I'm sending a picture and be like, nah, they do
It
it.
should feel more better
These
if it
motherfuckers,
was
they did me dirty. I'm telling them.
licensed.
I'm like, bro.
And yes, I agree. So,
In fact, think of it from her perspective.
well then, okay, let's add that to get licensed then. I'm willing to do whatever it takes to keep you and to keep this business going.
Alright, let's see.
But let's come at her correct.
I'm telling
No,
man,
let's
you
make
said you
sure
own,
that this-
you own lunch or dinner.
This month and next month numbers are there. She can see the numbers.
Nah, he
She
just
says
moved
possible.
himself to the customer fucking.
Base, bro. How are you gonna? Fucking Louis. Yeah, he did.
So it goes back to, so are we gonna end up
Just
just
going back
paying
to
him
full
off,
price, brother.
or
Hmm?
let's
just go back
instead
to
of
full
paying
price.
off,
Just
put
send
that
me
money
your-
towards
send me
the
the
things
deposit,
that I
and
owe,
then
so I can get my
I'll be here
whole
next time.
Yeah.
business license,
I hate to be like that,
my
bro,
business
but
account. Cause all I have to do is pay it off, show them that I paid it, and then there, it's open. And now we could use my own, now I have an actual business account. Or, we could worry about that later, which I don't mind, pay him off, and then now we just focus with the money over here, and then pay that off, and then have our own bank account. I don't mind going either way. I do like Anthony's, but then I do like ours. You're just my final answer, cause
It don't matter at that point. Like I said, it's
bro,
not-
just stick to my plan. You're a part of the plan. Just stick to the plan, and I promise you, Andrew, it's gonna work to where you make. Just get me the dollar amount, like I said, that makes sense for you and mom. That's gonna be like, hey, look, this is what I need to do, just at bare fucking minimum, bro. Granted, when the money does come in the right way, it's gonna be more than what your bare minimum is gonna be. But at bare minimum, if shit hits the fan, and we just need to say, hey, look, we need to pay out of the hibachi, we need to pay this much to Andrew every week. Then we can do it.
Yeah, but this is first working good numbers for this week.
honestly, I think I'm gonna go with
Think-
I'm gonna go with Anthony's idea. I think instead of paying him off, I want to pay the bank.
That's right. Come home my pocket, brother.
I want to pay this bank off, and then that
There
way
you go.
the Zelle. No, now this nigga doesn't touch the fucking Zelle no more.
No. Hey, I know, but
so
still.
I do want. Let's just pay that bank off that I owe. Once paid off, go to the bank.
She's mine.
No, because I want to.
It has to be,
I want to.
yeah,
You
what's
just
the whole
said a
point?
legit.
Yeah.
You just said you want to. Your mom wants to see legit. So hey, Rob has a fucking business account now. Like let's little by little work towards making it legit. So if I can start
Dude,
off
we need
with
to do
this
it
bank account,
fully legit, bro. I have it planned out to do it fully legit. Even to get into the kitchen and doing all that. But even when we do the kitchen thing, we're gonna only use it to the bare minimum and do everything here, so we're not paying the hourly rate of fucking $40 just to be in there or whatever
we're
it
just
is.
using them. Just to
Yeah.
say we have a.
No.
Streamomics
kitchen.
says, alright.
I'm just gonna say. I'm gonna stay quiet. That's it. I'm done. That's confirmed it right there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
it's a sign.
They said, alright.
Alright.
Who did?
They just confirmed it. Like, all right, guys, you guys are moving, thinking too positive.
Yeah,
All right, well-
you guys gotta figure it out, bro. We gotta figure it out.
We gotta figure
I'll be
it out.
honest though, this fucked up tonight though because we were supposed to go get the food and everything for. Do we need anything? Do we have any? Do we
No,
need?
we don't even get no food.
We have everything that we need.
We have. Actually,
That was my main concern.
I actually need to start prepping too. What time is it?
You're gonna cook?
guys are gonna make the.
I gotta go home.
I know.
But point is,
I'm gonna get you, wait, let me get you some greens. You're gonna get stoned before you go. So when
Point
you
is,
get there, you're gonna be
Drew,
like,
listen,
I need to eat and go to bed.
so hit his, and then you hit this one.
Oh, hit that one first, then we'll
Point is,
wait.
point is, Drew, let's just pay off that bank that I owe, so that way I can open up a business account.
However you want to do it. Like I said, it's your final decision. At the
That
end of
way,
the day.
again, like you said, when I prove to your mom, that way go to your mom and say, look, he has a business account now. He's licensed now. He's this, that, da, 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 da. So that way she sees that we're trying to be legit.
And if you guys have a
It's not just
menu,
bullshit.
like a ideal menu, screenshot it and send it to me. Like go on your fucking, go on Yelp, go on like a root food restaurant and see their graphics on how they have their menu, and screenshot it and send it over and be like, man, you think you can do this? Fuck it, I'll do it. It's not like I'm saying that because that's just not gonna take a long ass time for me to do. You know, and shit like animation, you're like I could do it, but the way I am, I'm gonna want that shit perfect.
Yeah,
And that's
you
gonna
don't want it
take
done
way
right, bro.
too long. I'd rather do that shit on like a day off where I already know I'm making money and I'm fucking like I
There's
don't have to worry
motion,
about
yeah,
that.
bro. Trust me, you're coming in right. You're like the next energy that we need coming into
Yeah.
this next phase. But
But right now we need menus,
yourself.
we need business cards, we need more T-shirts. Like we need to see.
that's where we're gonna spend all the hibachi money right now.
And then,
And
what?
T-shirts. I need you guys to have 2 T-shirts minimum. Robert be looking a little raggedy when that one shirt.
For real, he needs his days off T-shirts
he's
and
the
he needs his
owner?
work T-shirts,
And he's the owner?
right? You know.
But still, trust me, we got this figured out. Just like I said,
But at
talk
the
to
end
mom.
of the day,
Talk to mom and
at
get
the
those
end of the
numbers.
day, don't fucking. I know you want to do everything. That's how I am. Just
I know.
figure it
Dial
out.
in.
Just that, like, get your shit dialed in, and then there.
And then
on
when
to
that
the
next
thing.
time present, but you're good. You're good to put it all out on the table. These are like meeting
Like what you need
conversations.
to do with like how you did that week. What? Next time you guys go shopping, write everything down, the dollar amount, and then what is that event gonna be for? You know, and then how much is that?
And
like,
again, how did we make all that money that we have recently? What caused us to get to that next level? We didn't do events the first couple of months.
it was just door to
It
door.
was door to door. But with the events,
So now-
it escalated us.
Yeah.
And then not only did that happen, but then you came in at the last second too. So we got events and we had you helping us sell plates quicker. Like, bro, trust me, that's what we need to focus on. In my eyes, that's what we need to focus on. Is making more plates, how we can make double the amount of plates and sell all within lunch hour. Because the lunch hour, like you said, is only 2 hours, an hour and a half max. But if you say we sold out an hour and a half, an hour or a half hour, fuck coming back. We should have had enough where we just gone out and just kept going. We didn't stop until we sold all those plates. Until we realized, okay, fully it's past 2 o'clock, no one's eating, like for sure, you know what I mean? Then come back and then or with those extra plates, if we did have extra plates, that's where you go do those little, hey bro, can you take a promo video for me real quick? I'm just gonna put it on my thing, I'm gonna give you a free plate. Because we got way more than I'm gonna take home to the family that's at the shop right now. Like, that's how it's got like, trust me. You guys are on it, bro, but don't try to, this whole planning on the side is good, but
I wish you guys were on the RL designs.
hey, chill, stop. What's the, hey, what was the guy's name that paid you under the table?
No, it wasn't on the table.
Or I mean under the invoice secondly.
Oh, it was Oscar.
Alright, Oscar.
It's getting crazy. Look at watch. I'm telling you what, Mason.
That looked like no, he didn't, kind of no problem, bro.
Yeah,
This was no, because
no.
again, it's more about time effectiveness.
Yeah, fuck yeah, dude. Like, come on, you're making me. I went to unload this truck, and usually he does it. She's like, fuck no, I already made enough money on this show. I'll fucking pay you and shit. You know, just and it'll be a tax write-off.
Damn, I would have been there with you.
Yeah, you would have.
Yep.
I had to get somebody. I had to get Joseph's roommate. Joseph's roommate to go. Yeah, I don't know if it's better again. These are the
I don't know what the invoice looks like.
That's the owner.
You're making them.
That's another guy. There's another guy. I know all these. Zig. That's Oscar. The warehouse fucking manager. He's the warehouse manager.
This one I paid you?
Yeah, he's the one that paid me. The warehouse manager. Just to fucking help him, like, unload the truck and load
What
it
time
up.
did you finish?
That
Ready?
2 o'clock in the morning. So at my uncle's job finished at 12 because my uncle didn't want to pay overtime.
At midnight?
Yeah.
You're gonna have me out there till midnight? What?
Yeah.
Hey, for the whole time.
Yeah. Well, that was the well, that's the experience. Like, you know, that's what we get the experience. So it goes. The thing how that went down is we went in early and we got off like around I think like at 6, and then came back at 10 to 12. So it was a double shift, a switch shift, and we got paid the full day and the half day. So it was $525 in one day. So you get that. Yeah. So my uncle was like at midnight. That's it. Cut it. But oh boy was like, nah, like you guys can go home, but hey man, he can talk to you over here real quick. What's up? Like, you fucking want to go to the warehouse and shit, and help me unload and load for another event. Cause I don't want to do that. I'm like, well, he goes, I don't know how much. He's like 200. Shoot it. And he's like, just invoice me, and I'll meet you over there. Alright, cool. And then homeboy, cause I was carpooling with Joseph's roommate, and he's like, cause he's hurting for money too. I felt bad. He's like, could I go? And I'm like, yeah, I got one guy. I'm carpooling. He's like, yeah, bring him too. So he's like, that dude made $500 that day too. He was only making, he was only doing the half day. So the half day is about, I want to say like 175 to 150 or something like that. He was doing that plus the 200, so he made a little money there. Yeah, but I'm like, don't say nothing to my uncle. Don't say shit to my uncle, because that fool would trip. Fuck out. Because my uncle would make more. It wouldn't be just the overtime pay.
Monday through Wednesday. If Hibachi needs to close down for a minute, don't you go work over there?
Nah, the union guys gonna make more money than that.
Yeah, I think so.
No, yeah.
You guys can make
Yeah,
more
this
money
is-
than
This
that.
is just quick money.
Yeah, well, what it is, it's your emergency money. Like right now, you have 600 right now already waiting, pending. Now you're still gonna finish this job. We still have like 2 more days that we have, and those 2 days are full days also. So that's another 300. That's another 300. You know, that's easily 1,200 that you haven't even fucking. You know, and it's still there. You know, and it's gonna pay you when he pays you and shit. You know.
Yeah, Hibachi on the road.
When he pays you, you're gonna feel a certain different
Yeah,
type of way.
for lunch for
You
those
know,
people.
having a fucking fat pocket. You know, and you're like, alright, cool. But then that shit runs out, and then you're like, damn, man, I need another gig and shit. You know, and it's like it just goes like that.
But see, that's what I'm saying. Why would you do that when you can do that for Hibachi? If Hibachi made that money, it's the same thing as if.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. You gotta price match. You gotta do that. Here.
Is that Rob?
Because, well, the reason why is because I'm trying to,
Like you should be able to hit that goal. Like that's the same thing with me. Like my t-shirts should be able to sell $4,000 worth of to be happy with my t-shirts. Anything extra, like going with my uncle, run it, bro, run it. Like, and then I'm sitting at $8,000 a month for the rest of my life.
all my life.
And then I'm fucking paying Rob $15K just to get a beat.
Yep.
Just because.
Hey Anthony, you take out that trash.
How you
So I
think?
can throw that chicken. So I can throw that chicken in there.
Is it empty?
I don't know. But I know, you the one pay rent, so that's a big bag. So
Last two times I went out there, it was fucking full.
Well, I went today, so it's not full.
It's not? It's empty? That'll fit in there.
Yep, because I took out that trash and ended on a bag. You throw that fish in there?
Oh yeah, yeah. This was a shrimp. I'm like fucking.
What does it smell like? What does it smell like?
Let's get to work.
I just want to know what it smells like.
Not like you, dog.
I farted, that's why.
Dang.
Dog.
I
Nah,
farted.
but good. I guess good meeting today. You know, no one get hurt. No one. I hope no one.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah.
Hey, what
Yeah,
is it?
we just gotta get out there, get on the same page, so we all get synchronized, and no one starts floating out and creating their own rock bottom session. I mean, creating like their own thing, kind of thing. You know, like.
We know what happens when you do that.
Yeah, we know what happens when you make your own rock bottom. I mean, you make your own session. I mean, you make your own podcast.
Whatever.
Yeah, whatever it is. Well, I don't know what the
I think you
fuck.
guys are talking about me.
Huh?
Huh?
No, we're not talking about you, bro. Some dude with longer hair.
Wait, so is he still living there?
Who are you talking about?
He got longer hair.
He's been living outside, but he hasn't even been living outside.
Watching this fucking.
He has it. Must be nice. All of a sudden that is outside.
Oh, he's all around town, huh?
Oh, that's crazy.
His girl's here though, right?
Yeah. His girl's here.
Oh, she stayed behind?
Yeah. Hey, she ain't gonna. Dang. I heard you might need some extra hands protection. I had.
He's not gonna do it.
Why is that?
I don't know. Because of the landlord.
What?
Because he's talking to the fucking homeless guy. He's like a short Mexican dude. White hair.
No.
Look to your right. They went to the right. They went to the nigga. They went to the right. Not good to see. I can see. Just go look, man. Here, like, just pretend you're chasing me. Then you gotta look. Remember that? You guys ever did that? No, you guys never did that? Like, to try to like be nosy. You guys are kids. Huh? That's all. Like, I don't know if it's him or not. I just had to show you. I was like, Cause why would you be talking to the fucking black dude? They know each other.
You got scared? Well, it's a lot of work, man. We got a fucking, like you said, Ashley and Andrew and we got a lot
Shut
of
up,
shit.
Manny.
Everybody just keep playing your part. God damn, don't question
Shut the
shit.
fuck up. You just keep paying the bills and shit.
Hey, but no, really, really communication.
Yeah.
I know, and I know
Well, so-
that's why I'm bringing it up though. But that's everybody though. We all need to hit up each other every day. Hey, look, fam, like, this is what it's looking like today. Da 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 da. Like, you gotta keep that emotion going.
I don't like texting Rob though.
I don't like texting.
You guys start texting each other. Hey, this is me just texting because Anthony told me to text you. And then you get a response. Hi.
Damn, so I just like the fact that Andrew doesn't want to go back to 9 to 5.
When I heard those words.
You're stepping in, you like.
Stepping
you
out
sure
of-
you want to take the
out.
red pill, or you want to take the red pill or the
Stepping
blue
out of the
pill?
matrix.
I like to juggle.
No, there's no juggling, motherfucker.
It's just whatever wins.
I'm over here, I'm trying to teach Rob just how to fucking make it with that red pill because he fucking wanted it. He wanted the same thing, man. And I can tell you, I've been doing this for 2 years now.
That's it. What do you say?
Yeah, that's it. That's 2 years longer than you and shit, you know?
I've been doing it for like 5 years mentally.
Mentally, not physically. You've been popping bottles and chasing hoes.
Yep.
Anthony was whacking it and chasing demons.
Anthony was fucking whacking it while I was beating it.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Wait, what?
I don't know.
What the fuck? Hey, don't say that shit out loud.
That was crazy, huh?
Yeah.
Chill.
Nah, like that, yeah. We're gonna get out of this bitch, bro. I think you're the last person fucking hey, not a T-Mobile.
Oh, make it worth my time. Make it worth
Yeah.
it. Make it make sense. It's gonna happen one day. I know it is.
Just gonna sell these shirts, bro. That's the easiest way. What's a hibachi?
About you with no part of it.
Yeah.
Jolo services.
Damn. That's crazy.
Yep.
That's another business that I'm gonna help out big time, bro. You know?
Hey, who's?
Jolo Crew Services.
What's that?
Jolo crew.
That's-
Joseph? Oh, the one that you made the shirt.
Yeah, my uncle.
His uncle, dummy.
Yeah. Dummy. Yeah, that's like I could fucking brew a blossom. That's another residual income that I could just have right there, just for being like just being the point of contact. Like, oh, you need work? Let me throw you some jobs at you, and just like being like my uncle, just have my own, build my own crew. Like tell my uncle, hey, I have 3 guys for you. I'm gonna send them your way. All right, send them there. Cool. We both get paid. Me and my uncle get paid. They get paid. Everybody gets paid. We're all out.
Anytime you can build it.
Yeah. That's what I'm like. My uncle knows that's what I want to do, so that's what's.
Look at Andrew. Andrew's
Hey,
Andrew's
help me
wanting to
out.
work.
He's over there making coffee. Hey, real quick question. What happened to all the extension cords, yo?
I know for real.
They all got stolen.
I'm like, bro, this is the
all
only
got
one I
stolen.
found. What was powering up all my stuff?
Yeah, what the fuck? This is some bullshit. I can't
There's
enjoy
one
my
up
coffee.
there. Look,
Like-
there's one up there.
I have to
There's one up there.
plug things
And
out.
there's some in those things.
Like,
Yeah, what the fuck, man? Bullshit.
So that was paint pine.
I don't know, but like, look how I got away from it.
Yeah. Why don't you have the thingamajig? Why don't you have one of those?
Where?
It's an office. With electronic
Or you can just flip it, right? Or no, you have
Or
to.
yeah. Oh yeah. No, I have it there. Check it out. It's an electronic bag. Everything
This is
that's
the last of what Sergio has.
What's up?
This is the last of what Sergio has.
Yes, and I thought he was taking it out right now when I was here. I thought that's what you guys were doing when I was here. I was like, hell yeah. And look, it's the same shit. Still in the kitchen, sir.
So what's the deal with Andrew? He's not bringing it back.
Well,
Are you making me one or what?
I think I'm gonna bring him into the end of the year.
Come on,
So,
bro.
but is he gonna be able to fit that with that?
I know, but like, I'm the one that's doing all this. What do you
Yeah,
mean?
yeah. Just kind of part
I'm gonna sit back and watch you make sure you do it all.
This side now.
So this might as well make me a coffee too. See how you are?
Yeah, there was no
See
water.
how he is?
There was no water, so I didn't make myself a coffee.
See it? You just gotta pour it from the sink.
Oh,
Damn.
Yeah, that's not, it gets hot anyways. It cooks it.
But no one told me that.
I mean, it's only scientific.
Nah,
It
I was gonna go for the toilet.
it only takes spring water
I was
though.
gonna grab some for the
Oh,
toilet.
yeah. Where's water?
I mean, it obviously it's working, but it's only suggested for spring water.
This is spring water.
That is spring. It's coming in spring. You know?
Or like,
See,
I
spring
mean,
is
not spring water,
warm.
I'm sorry,
Purified.
What is it called?
Purified.
Purify, there you go, that shit.
Here, mom. Alright, well, this man is lying.
No, I swear to God, don't put
Okay,
spring,
what's-
that's what it was, don't put spring.
No, but it's okay.
No, I'm serious, dead ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's what's recommended on the thing.
Honestly, I'm
Don't put
fuck.
spring.
I know, that's why. It's working.
Bro, okay, so tell me what's the benefits of spring water? You can use enough tap water.
Again, I don't fucking know, bro. I honestly don't
Oh,
know.
I thought you knew.
No, fuck no, I don't give a
Okay.
fuck.
Man,
I just, that's what Nadia told me when she gave it to me though. And she told me, make sure you tell them. I'm like, okay, alright. And I knew if I told you whether I told you or not, it wasn't gonna matter, so I was
Well,
like,
you go back and tell Nadia that I said.
it works though. But again,
Oh, what'd you
tell her
say?
it works. Tell her
I said
it
it
works.
works. But I said it works, Jiminy.
No, dude, you know what you need to do, Rob?
I need my whole section.
No, you need that. It needs to be over here. You need this main outlet.
Exactly.
So instead of, yeah, you will have an extension cord that goes here for that stuff. But for your main stuff, like your main thing, you need it. This needs to be your main outlet.
Actually, honestly, you're fucking.
I know. What y'all playing like if I don't
You
like I don't know what the
But-
fuck I'm doing here.
You
I wouldn't be here if I wasn't.
with all the dust in the air. Trust me.
That was a part of the plan, but not really. I knew the consequences, but I didn't think they were gonna be severe.
Alright, I got an idea. I got an idea for now.
It's gonna work, son. Move his shit. I can't tell. Call him up. Give him a call. I thought, hey guys.
Safety.
Get him a day.
So look, Rob needs room because he's cooking tomorrow. Let's call him. Come on, speaker. Like I need to get this.
You made Manny happy. Manny finally has the space. But now Rob.
Oh, no, I don't have a speaker.
You know what? I don't know. Thought that maybe. I'm waiting on them to let me in. That's not
Ooh.
Look at Louis trying to pull up, I think.
Nah, I'm out of here.
I know, look at her. Yeah, my boy.
Yeah, you can just put it ready to fall,
Oh, hey, this coffee was well worth it.
Wow, so you still didn't make me a cup. Damn. That's crazy.
door? Okay. Sip on my coffee and look at the camera and wave at the guy. Hola! Maybe at the camera.
There said a bunch of good comments about you to keep you around after Anthony was gonna fire you, but I said,
You got the fuck by yourself! He said. All said it.
oh, that's the least you could do. You're fucking blaming me. I was already like, oh, fuck it, yep.
Oh, hey, he said that you that the trash is good, so I'm gonna throw this in there. That it's not full.
Wait, go, sir, can you go verify that?
I'm just throwing this in there.
Just take it out.
Take it out, guys.
Alright,
Okay, there.
I don't want that trash out.
Alright, just put a cup of
Those containers out too.
Quit.
Who was on a leave of absence?
Why?
I don't know, I guess some shit, and then I guess he was supposed to return
He
them
just
today.
sounds like a rope.
What are you doing just standing around, Dick? Do something. Hey, what the fuck is this? Why are you on my table? What is bullshit? Hey, we don't have no napkins?
Oh. Alright, sir, your rice has been cooked. I just moved out of there.
Is it gonna burn the table leaving it right there?
It is, who gives a fuck? Nah, take this shit out. Oh. Oh, take it back up, burn it.
Ideally, I don't want you to use this shit,
Well, my guys are already using it, so I have to
Yeah,
buy it.
I said something, motherfucker's mine. Where that shit?
Fuck that. Just leave
No,
it
I
on
know
the
that
table.
Manny thinks
You know what?
it's his, but it's really mine.
I just need to get more fucking. This is like.
I know, just give it some time, let it. This takes right now.
It's out of my control. I have to use what I got going. And then now I'm able to plug in.
Just text him like, hey, Rob got mad, dog. All this shit was thrown in his kitchen. He started putting everything on the sidewalk.
They're right and be like, I was here talking to Rob. Talking shit about that. You know? Right? God.
Alright guys, I'm gonna go to sleep. Good night. See you guys in the morning.
I guess shut the fuck up.
There's a potato. this shit's still good.
Damn, guys.
I want to dedicate one song.
Rob, you cutting potatoes tomorrow? Or potatoes?
Huh?
You cutting potatoes tomorrow?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. How did this nigga say he cleaned everything? Why does that shit look all dusty?
Hey, make sure you put everything back.
I don't want Sarah complaining tonight when she's cleaning.
Wait, she's gonna clean?
Huh?
She's gonna clean?
I'm gonna send her a text message. I'm gonna be like, hey, it's Sunday, just heads up, you're all.
It's not Sunday. It's Monday.
Oh shit, is it?
Today's your day.
OJ's his day.
So her day.
No, her day's Sunday, his day's Monday.
I know, but she takes his place, so technically now it's her day.
I'm gonna tell him, hey bro, you guys,
They're the one that's lagging in there.
it ain't looking good. Why isn't there a trash bag on the front? Fuck through trash in here. There's no fucking trash bag. You got no trash in here, we gonna try to put a trash bag on it?
Take that stupid ass song off.
Yeah, he's gonna hate,
Yeah,
man.
I know.
Oh, hey, oh, Manny.
Straight hating.
You really have time to put that back on? Ain't nothing new? Oh, Manny.
I ain't nothing new.
He's used to getting haters.
Hell yeah. All day. That's why I keep to myself.
Hey, you fucking at me?
I just do my own shit, bro.
All in the videos.
Coffee.
Fucking coffee.
Take it home.
Yeah,
Hey.
take it home, bro.
Hey! Hey! What you doing there?
I'll buy them off of you right now.
You got a smile off me, bro.
Yeah?
I'll give you cents. I mean,
For the homie, don't even
You
trip.
hear me? It's $5 a cup.
I got you, homie, don't trip.
$5 a cup.
Put it low. Free.
Quiet.
Free!
Shua25 says, hello buddy, I noticed that you have not reached affiliate status on Kick, but do you know that you still need to have more followers? Also, your channel visibility is very low and I could help you with it. I would like to extend a proposal to you. Kindly add me on Discord to discuss this freely. My Discord username is DonMax25.
Shit on us.
they told you. I heard that.
Andrew. Rob. Go through the checklist and mark your guys' names next to it. When you guys do it.
Jump up.
No, because it has to have you guys' initials on there. So
Come on,
that way I
Initials,
can-
I'm over here.
So that way I could show these guys come next week like, hey fam, Mr. George here decided to do his initials because he's been doing the fucking work. Where were you guys on Sunday and Monday?
Oh, so you see on the separate on the days?
I need it.
On our days or on our days or
If anybody wants to step up on, hey look, you guys dropped the ball, Andrew picked up the ball, I picked up the ball, whoever, I'm gonna do it too, but I'm saying, that way that I can show.
To be honest, I really don't, because I'm pretty locked in over here.
I know, saying you just have for the bigger purpose here. We ain't even have time, right?
I already have some of my own.
hey Rob, we have a look right here.
That's the debate.
It's right here.
I'm
One
actually.
hibachi day.
What hibachi?
Oh, what?
One hibachi day.
Nice.
Look at
Make your money moves. You don't gas now. Your money moves now. So for tomorrow. You already know.
Did you? Did you really?
He gave all these carrots over here too.
I even told you earlier when we got here. I said we got spread for tomorrow.
Damn, you
90%
must speak like a little bitch because I didn't hear you.
Probably, but now you did, right?
Finally, after I had to get closer to you, little bitch ass.
But again, look at all that broccoli right there that needs to be broken up.
But as long as they got through you.
That's what needs to get done. You guys keep fucking pushing it around like it doesn't need to get done.
Right? Fuck up. Do you work hibachi or do you work hibachi?
I would have watched you fucking
Yeah,
daddy
shut
over
the
here
fuck
with this
up.
bitch.
I mean, I could use your help if you want to work hibachi.
We're not doing this for hands-on for you.
No, I need to take the trash out for the shop.
Oh yeah, take out that trash, dog.
Alright, that I could do.
I'm out this bitch.
I'm gonna walk this nigga out.
There's always something to do. With
Actually, you know what? I'm out too.
Peace, peace. Have a good night. Enjoy safe.
Enjoy the rest of the night. About the house too.
Peace.
Talk all the shit you want, just leave the light on.
Oh, I can't wait.
I know.
Hey, was this the whole setup too?
Are we really taking long? Really, hold on, you gotta take the trash out.
Stop the trash over here.
What the fuck is this? Is this good or is this bad? Is this yours?
Is it? No, I don't know what that is. What is it? What's inside?
Chicken?
Probably theirs. Go away.
Probably what?
Probably theirs. Go away.
It's in our container though.
Huh?
Oh, is that, did I bring 2 chickens here and not cook them?
Probably yours, sir.
Fuck.
Take that guy.
That bitch is big.
I don't know why you waste the chicken like that.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Start making establish my dominance in backhanding. Before I do that, I gotta get my OJ gloves real quick, cause I don't need no glasses.
Actually, you know what? Just T-Mobile gloves.
Dick, these fucking gloves are all dirty, dog. Right.
What happens? Gotta keep working. so what do you think? What was what do you think of? Oh, you try to pick it up.
Yeah.
What do you think of Manny's like how he was? Just about everything.
What do you mean?
Like just how he, just the way you would try to pitch your ideas to him and
Hold on.
like how he felt.
Say again? Whoa.
Damn. Well, I see how it felt.
How do you feel?
He felt, he's hating on Andrew here.
Very good. I was just talking about it right now.
He said, Andrew don't know.
I'm just a boy.
No, I wasn't hating on him, but he was just kind of it's like the patterns are repeating. I don't know.
Alright, we didn't get it. We didn't get it. Not everybody is agree with Andrew.
But Andrew's got the best pick, everybody's best at heart. That's what we've seen. It's just that it takes steps. Being steps. And we're here every day, like we're doing it, so Andrew's trying to jump on board and trying to implement his style, right? Like give his input. It's not bad. Get off some shit.
video thing is gonna help me grow. just talking about what we're doing right now. Imagine if we get catering. I don't know if we're gonna get catering next week or 2 weeks from now. We might get, we don't know. But that's our main focus to it. Looking for catering. That's what big ones. So.
Yeah, that's right. Is there like, again, is that the focus?
Yes, the focus is catering. Getting my name more out there in Pomona. My focus is to get known in Pomona. That's the main focus.
Come on now.
That's the main focus right now. Getting the city of Pomona know who we are. We're the only hibachi thing. That's the main focus. And how is, I feel like, again, get those business cards, get on the staff if you can. And, do how we've been doing for the businesses, just hand out these cards. Get them to the followers. Because my goal at the end of this year is to have at least, I wanna end the year with at least 300 followers. That's what it is.
That's easy, that's doable, that's not.
Yeah,
That's realistic. I'm thinking, I don't like thinking 1,000.
Or 1,000,
No, realistically. Yes, it's possible, so let's do it. That's why.
Do we have a cap to that?
Yeah.
The red one, right?
That's, I'm saying, point is, I like to do it realistically, so I said 300, obviously you guys agree because that's realistic. After that, once we get 300, if we get it before the end of the year, then fuck it, let's shoot for 500. But I want to end the year with 300 followers.
Yeah.
Because again, that's just the city of Pomona. Trying to get the city to know we're here. Once I feel like I'm at the point where I'm able to walk, you can go to the store right now and oh shit, smoking hibachi. That's what I want to eat. Smoking hibachi. Once I get to the point where you go outside somewhere in Pomona and someone recognizes you, then Andrew, let's bring in your idea with the video. Because now that's gonna help us push these other cities. Because the city of Pomona is gonna help us grow. Again, I don't know if you heard, but you gotta start with your front yard, your backyard, the city. Yes, ma'am. Your front yard, our front yard is, our front yard is that side of Pomona, downtown Pomona. Our backyard, east end, that side of Pomona. Now, the whole city of Pomona. Now, the whole city of Pomona is gonna get us out there, just like what a rapper does. A rapper gets known in his city, from that city pushes him to get known in other cities.
See, I mean,
What
that approach,
does that sound like?
good.
What does that sound like when I said that before? When I said like, hey, like we should write down all the informations of like, you know, every business, figure them out and things like that.
And so well,
That's his perspective on it. I've been thinking that shit for a good minute already. So it's like, bro, like you can imagine how far we're gonna get if this imagination, that animation shit goes. Trust me. That's why I'm like, it's not big
it
right
just
now.
brings
But
me down to like, what's everybody's role here in your little hibachi? Like,
There's only two of us. Well, three of us. You. Won't include you, but the two of us. I don't see any part of hibachi.
I see where he'd be useful. I can see where he'd be useful, but then again, like when you guys were saying things, just like it doesn't fit hibachi is what we're looking for.
and again, but does that bring them in as hibachi?
Huh?
Does that bring them in as hibachi, doing those things for free, or is that just the homie?
Well, I don't know. That's between him and Robert. Like,
What? Where's
More
sorry.
Like, where does, like you said, hibachi is the two of you and then me, if we include me.
Uh-huh.
But how does Manny get included when he says like, oh, in his way he feels like he's included because like, oh, this is my stepchild type thing. And he feels like he's a part of this in a sense. But then in your eyes, it's like, well, what have you done?
But I'm saying, but if
Not
he's saying,
doing
but if he's
corporate
willing to say,
events.
I'm willing to do the graphics and all that, and I'm willing to help with the menu, is that him being a part of Hibachi?
Part of Frontline.
How does he benefit from that? He's not gonna do that for free.
Because you, again, so then how am I getting these t-shirts for free?
Huh?
How am I getting these t-shirts for free?
The t-shirts are different, those are going through me. Like, I'm paying for the shirt, I'm paying for all that.
But that's not Frontline.
But you're not paying for it. You're just telling me that you are paying for
No, I am, bro, I pay for all, bro, everything that's on there right now, I'm paying for. I'm running it. So that's why when it says like, hey, you got it done,
You pay for
because I'm
the
paying.
machine to get fixed. The thing
I
is,
pay for the machine to get fixed, I pay for all the ink and all the shirts. So when you say inventory, all the inventory, 90% of it's my inventory. The designs, yes, he printed his own designs, but 90% of the inventory is mine.
so
I would say like 80, because he had some shirts, some stuff before when he came in. So again, we'll go over those numbers now that you're trying to dip into that. So back to what I'm trying to say earlier. He has his role as he's the guy that does t-shirts, right? You're the guy that's entering numbers. I'm the guy that's care of the finances and I know the numbers with you. That's what I'm trying to say is the same thing we do over here at Hibachi. That's how I put myself in Hibachi. Am I hibachi cooking and prepping and all that? No, that's not my position, is how I see it. My position is more the finance guy, that making sure Robbie doesn't get fucking taken care of, like legally.
all the
he's
shirts
taking
you
care
pay
of
for, all the
back end.
shirts for Manny, you pay for all of them.
90%, 80% of the items. Yes. All that inventory, even the blank shirts that you see in there, if you're gonna need a shirt done, Anthony, can I get a shirt done? I got a team up with Manny, because again, Manny's the one that helps me do everything, because I don't know how to run the machine by myself. Comfortably. Yeah, I can do it, but if something were to like, or like, the thing were to start flashing, I wouldn't know what to do exactly, and comfortably know what to do.
So are you RL design?
No, I'm not RL Design. Manny is RL Design. He does Frontline
So-
Media one day out of the week.
So Manny's not hibachi then?
So again, that's what I'm trying to figure out. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Because
we
it's kind of the same way.
we bring them in as hibachi because Manny's Frontline, but he works only a certain amount of time with Frontline. And anything that he does, design-wise and all that, is all, he's gonna get majority of that pay. So he is,
Frontline.
any jobs that are done through Frontline. Yeah. Any jobs that are done through RL are completely his.
He does an invoice. He's an invoice for Manny.
Yes, invoice. Hey Manny, I got a shirt done and it was $35 to get it done. Cool. You're paying for this, this, and this. Just paying for my time. That's it. Cool. I'll pay you the fucking time. That's not a problem.
Okay, so then what would you say, how is Manny hibachi?
Well, that's what I'm saying. If Andrew's trying to bring him in as a graphic designer and he wants him to work for free and he has all these ideas, yes, but you don't just hit him with everything at once. You tell him, okay, look, let's start with, like you said, the menu. Let's start with this. But now we have a graphic designer on the hibachi side, not on the Frontline side. You have it through the hibachi side. You know what I mean? Granted, Anthony's put it again. That's where I am here. That's why I am the department here of. You know what I mean? That's where I'm a part of hibachi. Is that I bring this in, right? Like I'm not gonna be like, oh, no. No, you bring all this together. And that's what I'm saying. Same thing for you. You gotta bring this in together. Like, are you trying to use him, and just because he's willing to help you, or are you saying, no, I'm gonna use you and you're gonna get some of this? Like, because I need you here long term. I need you here as my graphic designer. I need constant stuff. Because I got Anthony for the production, for the videos, and when all that takes off, I got that. But now I have my animator on the hibachi side, and you know what I mean. Now I don't have to worry about going through Anthony for the t-shirts. I can say, hey, look, hibachi needs t-shirts this way. Let's get the t-shirts done this way. But it's gonna be for hibachi.
Yeah, but I honestly, this graphic design didn't come from me.
No, I know, and that's what I'm saying.
It's-
But that's what I'm
don't
saying.
need for that.
That's what I'm saying. Technically, I see that too. We could utilize it to where it's like, hey, let's just have him go through Frontline. We invoice him that way. We pull the money out of the fucking account and we pay him that way. However we pay him, and we get it done that way. Granted, I'm paying for all the materials and all that other stuff, but that still needs to generate money. That's not just free money. That's still money that needs to generate money too. You know what I mean?
What money to give
Yeah, I know.
the invoice.
What happened?
Said you're paying, you pull out money to give to him.
Let's say we need 4 shirts, $20 a shirt, right? So we're buying those shirts, getting $20 a shirt.
Hibachi.
Right? Yes, it's gonna come from hibachi. Yes, because it's gonna be a hibachi need. if we need it, right? If we need it. But yeah, that's gonna be a need that we're gonna utilize that we have at our disposal.
But my shirt, the shirts that me and him got, that came from you, not about you.
Yeah, those came from me. I paid his labor. Again, I paid for all the material, so I just paid him for his labor. That's it. But that's not
So
gonna always
regardless
be
of
like
Bachi's
that.
paying,
Huh?
regardless of Bachi's paying,
No, I paid him. Granted, moving forward, Hibachi's gonna pay for the materials and pay for everything when we need that stuff, right? That's gonna be the goal. It can't be all, I'm just gonna get the hookup all the way through. I can't do that, cause he's gonna be like, bro, how's my business making money?
yeah.
You guys are hooking up your cousin. How are we making money over here, bro?
Yeah.
Same thing like we're trying to make paperwork. You're gonna say the same thing. We just did a job for Hibachi, the business, so we pulled in X amount of dollars. It's gonna be the same thing. That's when you come into play. You gotta be the guy that puts down the paperwork, and you're the guy that's doing the invoice, like getting the numbers, bro. That's what you're gonna come down here to do.
If I'll be honest though, I feel like graphic design is not that corner right now. To the t-shirts, getting t-shirts, not that.
Well, yeah,
corner.
I know, no, I know,
Wait, hold on,
I know.
Hold on, wait, let me just, those
I
that's
agree.
not my point. I mean, the only thing I would use them for or need them for is to make the menu and the cards. That's it.
It's not important to him because we're now it doesn't fit into the budget.
But he's not looking at it long term, right? Look at it long term. He's
no,
looking at it
No.
To me, it's pointless. Once we straightforward, it's pointless to me.
And
for
how
a
do you
t-shirt
see it?
and
Let me
graphic
ask you that.
design.
How
It's
do
not
you
even.
see it?
It's not even about the money.
I just
Don't worry,
wanna
because
hear
the
you.
money I know we work hard, we'll pay it off. It's not the money. It's just to me, it's kind of pointless.
So,
but you.
I rather I.
But
I just wanna hear your
I'm hearing
business.
this from you again. My thing was we thought the numbers were pointless too. So my thing is I've already tried the first time trying to.
so okay, so you think that Manny does need to be here as a part of Hibachi somehow?
The graphic
The graphic part of it.
That I think that advertisement is very well needed. That's gonna help us push forward a lot.
But again, short term.
But-
we're looking at this like right now. You're looking at this long term.
next year's goal.
No. If depending on how good, I'm looking at next year's goals if we were doing it. My thing is we're
Pretty
working
much,
on
if you
it.
get them now, you'll get it for free, which you should be.
No, it's that. It's already small.
Next year's goal, I was thinking we were gonna do it. That's why it was gonna take so long. But Manny said he knows how to do all that, so I was like, oh shit, like that's cool. I didn't know that shit, but that honestly,
But
how
now
he
he's
sell.
spending a day out of his life.
And we have to pay him.
No, because again, he's willing to do it for free. But again, is he a part of Hibachi at that point? Is it the graphic designer? Meaning that he's gonna make all the designs or do all your shit. Not make all your designs, but do the graphic design stuff.
Which is
At
that
no
includes
cost.
the menu and the cards, or that.
That's starting right now. And then when Andrew says, hey, we're ready to start making video, like you already have your go-to guy on the team,
Well, that's fucking.
or
yeah.
or are you saying no? Let's wait till when we can afford to pay this guy. Just pay him when we need him. Again, I think long term, it makes sense to get him on board right now. It does make sense to get him on board right now. But now you have to realize you're gonna give a piece of something that you have here to this guy at some point. That's what you need to realize, like, bro. You can't keep 100% of your business right now. Everything that you're doing, bringing him in, bringing myself in, like you're gonna have to share.
Yeah, I never denied that I wasn't gonna not.
Again, on your terms, again, of course, right? But it's gonna get to a point, and that's what I was trying to tell you guys earlier. Like, I agree because you think the way I think. It'll work itself out. Like, if these guys are really around at the end when the money is here, those are the guys that get paid. That's how I look at it. If these guys are really around when the money is in here and this business takes off, these are the guys that are gonna get paid because they're the ones that help me get there. Right? That's how it's got to be in my eyes. Manny, on the other sense, wants instant gratification. Some people like Andrew, right? I need instant gratification because I need money right now. I need something right now. You just need to give these guys some type of like. They have to just know that they're a part of the team, and it's not just like you said earlier. Hey, bro, you help me. I didn't tell you to help me. You help me on your own. Because then it's like. That's where it's like, fuck.
Well, I mean.
Granted, you're right,
I get it,
you're
bro,
right,
I get it,
but-
I understand that.
But it's like, okay, well then again, I'm doing whatever I'm doing over here with the intentions of, yeah, maybe I'm hoping that if he gets somewhere that he brings me along and I can help him. But again, like these niggas need some type of like something in there, like letting them know, like, and that's what you have to decide.
Maybe because again, everybody thinks different. So when I do something for someone, I don't expect anything back. And I look at it like it comes back, it comes back. I'm not here's fucking $300.
Right. But
So I'm gonna throw this at this person. Like, here it is, and you got me. If you don't, no. At the end of the day, I'm still gonna need another like if I got it. But that's besides the point. I mean, the only thing I'd be looking for as far as from Manny is doing the business cards and the menu. That's it. That's all.
And honestly, I feel like that's something I could just do, ourselves, like sort of like.
Okay, then let's do it then.
Yeah,
We
but
don't need Manny.
that's
So
what
then
I
again,
Then we
but
don't need Manny.
the only reason he's trying to
He's
get
asking
you.
for money. I can't. I'm sorry, but I could.
He's
No, no,
asking
no,
for- he's asking for a percent. He's asking for, that's what
Manny's asking
like,
for percent.
he's not asking for a percent. He just, like, he wants to know, is this fool really gonna have me, and am I gonna get something at the end of this, or is it just more like you help me when you help me?
I mean, of course, that's not even that shouldn't even be a thought that he did. That just means that that's his own guilty conscience that he's that type of person where he's not gonna get someone back. You know, at the end of the day, you know.
Again, 'cause he doesn't think the same way, right?
You know me long enough. You're gonna know that I may not get you now, but you know when I got it, I'm gonna get you. Just know that I ain't forget what you did for me. Just know that.
And you say that, when you tell him that, so he shouldn't not be that. You know what I mean? Like,
But that's part of his own guilty conscience. He's probably that type of person. I don't know. I just might hear from him and his mom. But that's it.
I don't know, bro. Honestly, I don't know. But
No?
I just know that he just doesn't know, like, and then he just wanted to be putting all his energy, and he's like, am I even really a part of this, or is this them? Like,
I mean, I don't know. I don't see how he sees it like that. Once the day I got here, I was about let's do this shit hanging together. We're living together. Let's go do these pop-ups.
hey, sir. With inventory.
Let's go do these pop-ups. Me and you. Let's go. I already did that.
Yeah, that's what he was trying to say tonight too, but yeah. I mean,
Point
I
is-
someone here too, man.
Storms away, fuck it.
Nah, chill.
Point is of this conversation. See, like to me right here, like honestly, this is energy that feels draining to me. And right now, I'm still trying to figure out tomorrow. And you asked me
Honestly,
about.
in my mind, I get what you're saying, reality, living it, day by day. But in my mind, I'm like, dude, anyone can blow up tomorrow.
Anyone. So let's fucking focus on right now.
But
I get it.
I see.
Yeah,
one
anyone
thing,
can- but anyone can blow up
is
tomorrow.
excited.
But the thing is, you gotta work for it. So it's like if we can work for it and it's right there, the idea is right there. We gotta put that work in. But if we kind of just like it'll come into place. It's basically delaying our success.
I really don't think it will work.
Nigga, that is not gonna close.
I'm not trying to.
Dumb nigga. This is my financial advisor? He's trying to force something to close?
I'm trying to get it to a point where I could risk it.
Dick, what is this?
Huh?
What is this?
Because it's a small amount. Like that. Oh, you mean that big one? No.
Okay.
The clear one.
You didn't make my coffee, you did it yourself. Ah! Just kidding.
Okay, and then so what's Andrew's role here?
Which Andrew? This nigga? This is my bitch.
What?
Hey, you got it. That was good.
Give me the camera. What's on the camera?
Look, he.
I'll make you a bitch in 5 seconds.
I ain't gonna lie though, that was pretty quick.
That was a quick one, too.
That was my bitch.
That's not big.
Andrew's role is to, you know what? He's the fucking fire. That's what his role is. He's the fire that pushes.
Yeah.
Nah, I don't need that cheesy ass
You say
answer.
fire, but you
I
don't
do
get the
know.
fire.
Alright,
What
my
does
bad.
this nigga do? Like, is he
my bad.
he's like he's you pretty much. Cause he's cooking, he's doing everything, he's prepping, but he's also doing numbers?
He's my, according to Manny, he's the booking, and he's He's my booking and my financial advisor. That's what he is. Slash cook, because I show him how to cook. Slash prep. He also knows how to prep. So, basically he's 50-50 with me on this. On Hibachi ownership. Yeah, I'm just kidding.
If that's the case, though, I'm gonna say,
I'm just kidding.
I'm gonna say,
Yeah,
I'm gonna say,
yeah,
if
yeah.
that's what you give, I'm saying, if that's what you give me, I'm ready to invest my percent into Manny to make this shit work.
Fuck Manny!
Just letting you know, that's just, you know,
I just think.
I'm all about results.
No, you're not, because where's your results at?
Right there. Oh, actually, well, I was on your results
Earlier,
earlier.
your stomach good?
Oh, no, not results, not physical results, mental results.
No, alright, no, I'm gonna start joking now. So, that's Andrew's role. Andrew's everything what I am, except he has the booking and the financial side. That's what he has more than me.
But to me, Andrew's like the numbers guy.
That's why, the booking and financial. For Hibachi. Damn, I'm being pretty good at that. I think, does that answer your question, Andrew? Or?
Yes. Okay. And then so what is my
Well,
role?
Andrew,
I-
hold on. Can Andrew, I mean, do you want to add anything to your role? Like, or what? You guys think, Marvel?
Do you have it?
All seriousness, I was saying that your role is everything that I do, but you also do the booking and the financial. You're the financial advisor
But he's also trying to do the marketing too.
slash marketing.
He's right, though, I'm trying to do marketing.
Yeah, I just said slash marketing too. So can you? I mean, is that your role, or do you have anything else to add? Serious no.
Now, I honestly don't know what else to be adding into it. If because we're just talking about it, I could forget this later and shit like that.
We can write it down if you want to, sir. No problem. I just want you for now to, you know, if you can agree that I'm saying that's your role.
Well, my thing is how much percent? You said 50%, but I was thinking a lot less, and I'm
Nah,
like,
nigga, you ain't getting no piece of percentage.
I was playing with the percentage,
Still,
but
it's
I
not
was,
about percentage.
yeah, it's not
Kenny.
even about that.
It's not about that. It's about
Because I'm gonna pay you eventually, regardless.
yeah, you're gonna get it taken care of, bro.
But as far as your role, we're talking about your role.
I don't know. I had to sit down and think about it. I'm not thinking about it. I'm in work mode.
What do you think my role is here? How do you see my role here?
Your role is. You have a lot of key roles. Let's say that. Make sure everybody's on track. So what would you call that? Like, and I don't mean just me, I mean everybody. That's why I said you have a lot of roles.
The HR or the I don't know. The
You get where I'm going out with that? Like, that's one of the key things. Like, just make sure everything's going doing their things. Because also too, you are one of the investors too. You have an investor role in here. You have a, I guess like a manager role, I would say.
my main thing is I definitely help with the finances. That's not a problem. That's more me just helping you. Obviously I wanna make sure you're doing it the right way with taxes and stuff like that. So I wanna make sure that's the role that you make sure that I'm part of helping you, you know what I mean? Making sure on paper you're looking right. That way you don't get hit with tax fraud or stupid bullshit like that. I think I wanna be more like your behind the scenes type guy. Cause I don't help with the hibachi hands on unless you really need me like that. And if I feel like I see I can fit it and really help out. So yeah, I say it, okay, yeah, I guess the more investor role, but I'm trying to be the guy too to make sure that you're and I know I'm not there yet, so give me some time, but the frontline media guy. I need to be the media guy for your guys' business. So let me take that and make that shit happen, obviously, but that's another role that I want to make sure I'm doing. Is the media. And then obviously I plug in with the marketing guy or the advertising guy, which is this guy Andrew. But knocked in, and then we can't get swayed from what the original plan is. And I feel like it's gotta, again, everybody has to know their role. Everybody has to play their role for us to be successful. And I promise you, if everybody does that shit, we're gonna do it. But then that brings me to Manny too, though. Manny's that role. He plays that role of being the graphic designer. Granted, we can put some, unless you have somebody else that's like, hey, like, I can dedicate this to this person, and I'd rather pay this person. But then that's a different story, but
I just see Manny as does in a way have a lot going on. Like I mentioned, he has his family that Manny his family, but he treats like his family. And I hear him stuff and talking on the phone with that, bro. Like it's his family.
like he's more like a Frankie.
Yeah, like he just gets stressed out all the time. Oh, that's why when you're kids, you're stressing out. So I just like, I'm not convinced with Manny right now. Just to see how he moves there. See how he's like taking us these days with his uncle. I have. You see that he's over there helping out Dre and your kids. Now Works is gonna be out of there. Now what they're gonna do? Granted, he's not doing anything now, but that's just that's the little things that he was doing. I'm not convinced of Manny. I know he wants it, but there's just other things that could've stayed here and made some designs. He could've started with Manny. He could've made it work. Okay, I'll give him that. He's gonna come back. Maybe I'll be back there. I promise you, he's probably not gonna come tomorrow because he has no designs here. He has nothing to do here.
But yeah, he should have ran the machine. He should have. Well, Louis supposed to come through. We have that order, and we have 100 T-shirts that were supposed to come through. And supposedly it's locked in. He just wants some more to depend on that quality.
I'm not convinced with these guys. All I know is me and Drew were locked in for 2 weeks. He needs a good amount of money. And we're good. No, Hey, yo, Drew, was I putting everything in this container? All the rice?
Yeah,
And it kept the rice good?
yeah, it did really good. And then it also it gave me like three batches.
Alright, well, come fucking.
Hey, you guys did probably make a little bit amount of that fucking event or that fucking cater. Why? Because you guys were supposed to use that other fucking. Well, unless you guys waited everything else out.
What?
You guys were supposed to use whatever was in that thing.
For what?
The containers, the rice, the vegetables. You guys were supposed to use that. That was added to. You did. Didn't we? No, it was. You guys did
Wait
rice
out.
straight there.
We wait out,
Hell no, we did two
No.
trays of vegetables.
yeah.
Two
And
trays
no,
of vegetables, 2 trays of rice.
was it 2 trays of vegetables? 1 tray, I think, of vegetables, 2 trays of rice.
Sure.
Yeah, so.
We did a lot of vegetables, now I know.
Now that for sure they got enough money for.
Yeah.
Right. I started thinking about it and I was like, wait a minute. You guys were supposed to use that.
You should have messaged that guy. You should have, hey, how did it go? You gotta follow up.
Yeah, you have to. That's right.
Maybe Andrew goes and follows up the marketing and advertising team.
True.
That's not marketing and advertising.
No.
That's feedback.
That's like opposite.
That's customer service, yeah. You see, you distracted.
All right.
Oh, that's what I was gonna tell you. So that the girl I was, well, my girl that I was staying with, she hey, we're gonna throw this away, right?
The rice?
Yeah.
That, I guess so.
So she bought me some. She bought us hibachi. The place that I fucking got inspired from. She bought us it on Sunday, you think it was, or Saturday, one of those. And I'm not gonna lie. Just because it's myself, mine's low-key better.
Stop the
I
crap.
swear, I usually get the flavor yon from them, but I was like, you know what? I'll get the New York steak just because that's what I cook. Their food is okay, okay compared to mine's. They don't have the flavor, like it was missing the flavor that mine's has, and I'm like, oh, mine's has more of that. It has a flavor. My specialty on my food, it has a flavor.
They're too skimpy on it, or they don't have enough.
And then okay, so then I got the trio, all three. So I got the steak, shrimp, and chicken. They only gave me 4 pieces of shrimps.
Yes, bro.
They gave me, I think I texted it to her. I think it was like 16 pieces of steak and 16 pieces of chicken.
That's
But they were
small.
like that.
Oh, okay, so it's
So
technically
small.
like 8 or like,
Yeah.
or like maybe even less.
And the veggies.
But you're supposed to cut it small like that.
You're supposed to. But again, it wasn't like that. I was like, oh, I just don't keep that.
Your quality, your portion need is a lot bigger. But
Yeah.
let me tell you this though. When you did that event, you gave it to them like they got it in that little bit. That's how they got it.
Yeah.
Because Andrew's doing it like that. So I don't know if we're like, hey, let's do it a little bit more so that way they get more like bang for their buck.
And then their sauce, I could tell they only use 2 ingredients, which is the mayo and whatever is spicy
Chili.
Yeah, whatever chili. Because I don't keep doing like here's a little more. That's all like oh it's actually like I don't know. There's sauce that's actually
Pretty good.
yeah. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, try it, bro.
I should. But other than that, I ain't gonna lie, my food better.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're getting better quality and quantity with the amount. When it came down to his amount, because I just like him too. I had hibachi at a restaurant, and that shit was like 20, 25 bucks almost, just for like a little bowl, like a little cereal bowl.
How was it though? Was it good?
Fuck no, bro. Like, the rice was like it was regular fried rice, bro.
Decent. I was like, okay. I was like, oh fuck, mine's pretty good.
Like, bro, like he has, what wins it? Like the prices, I think we could bump it up, but even then, it's like they're paying for the flavor.
Yeah, man. I think you're giving more, if anything, more bang for your bucks. You're good there, but Matthew coming in, he's trying that shit up, so they're not gonna get the same. Are you portionizing it differently?
Well, yeah, the way we've been doing it since I came in after we started to implement the structure and everything.
Yeah, I can see a plate.
We had more customers still that like we were selling like a whole bunch still.
And you're still cutting it up the same way, Rob?
Yeah. We're just portionizing differently. Instead of over portionizing, we're just standard portionized.
Hey, wait, so what did we agree on then? We're gonna go back to fucking trying to do it with paying doing it my way?
Oh yeah, I wanna pay off
That's
my bank, like you said.
So we're gonna do it my way. So we'll
Yeah,
it has to be
yeah.
Hi, bro, just let me
Cause then eventually I'm gonna wanna pay you off, but
again, I am thankful that you do consider that. I'm not trying to make a big deal
Yeah,
like
yeah.
way. That makes me feel real good because that makes me feel I'm going into a business with you and it's worth it because you're not looking at like I'm assuming
Yeah,
an
yeah.
investor.
Uh-huh.
No, I'm gonna give back the investor and then we're gonna make some money off this shit so we can win. Cool. But and I mean Andrew, I hope you can understand what I'm trying to say too, like when you come in with your opinion sometimes it's like we don't need like it's kinda already figured out. Granted I know your intentions are right, so and it's good, I guess, to bring it up to attention, but I'm like, oh, I feel like, I swear, bro, like, my position here, like, when you do that, it feels like it undermines my position on what I'm trying to do. If it makes you feel, is how I feel, like, if that makes any sense to you.
Well, 'cause I'm looking at it from a business standpoint. I'm not trying to take any side.
But see, if you did, then you would have saw it the same way I see it. Which is where we should have paid off, where we need to pay off other things versus the investor up front. So like, again, to me, I'm like, I have that part figured out, and to me, that's like you undermining me when you do that. If you're right, you have right intentions, hey, look, bring it to the board,
To get it,
talk about it. There's nothing wrong with that.
The thing that you gotta look at it as from a business point, the company's in debt. And if we gotta get out of debt, how can we avoid debt?
But
You know?
the business is in debt for the first 2 years. We have to be in debt so that you can stick along. We're not gonna be profitable, and we have to.
So
be
as
in
Bachi, I seen where like I said, the debt, and then I seen where the profits can be made,
But I'm
so
also
that
debt
we.
with the bank.
Yeah,
So
so
it's
see,
debt with the
that
But
debt
that's,
to me is
but that's
bigger.
something, different that's, personal than it is the bank.
But
So,
no, but
but it's
yes,
it's attached
yes,
to the
no,
budget.
again, he's not wrong, he's like on the 6, we're on the 9, yes, he's right, but we need the personal taken care of in order to open the business, because it's affecting the business being open. Or else I would put it under my name by myself and it would be already open. That's not what it's supposed to be about. It's Rob, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
So, but then now that comes back to his personal, because this is his business. That's why we set aside all the profit that's coming in after your debt was taken care of. Because we like you said, we'd rather get rid of the debt with you than it is the collectors. Me, I'm just realizing today that the collectors is what is a problem of things. So like I heard it, like, you guys talk about it, but I never really like let me focus and sink in with you guys. But now it's like, after seeing him, I think it's still okay to clear you off of the debt, because then now he's has that shoulder of not having to focus on like, oh, does Anthony have the money? Like, am I gonna be able to get the money, or this is gonna happen with the money? No, he has full control of the money.
yeah, that's gotta be.
But my thing is, I was gonna be taking over with the Zelle, whatever, the Zelle or whatever, so that we could always have it on us at all times when it comes down to that. And then if not, then we could shift it over to whatever account that is in between his lines.
That's throwing, but to me, when you do all that, that's throwing off what I'm already doing. So that affects what I'm already doing. So we already have a plan, right? Like, it's already going through the Zelle, it's already going through the Vachi, it's already figured out. We already have a plan on how we're gonna pay things off and how everything's gonna go. That's all planned out. Again, you coming in, trying to move the Zelle, trying to do the paying the different ways. That's all affecting the guys that are the investor and the guy that's helping run this part of the side of the business.
No, 'cause you're still
So
gonna
I
be
need you. No, that's not the. I understand that part, but I need you to stick to your role and say, hey, look, Anthony, we have extra money here. I want to bring this to your guys' attention. I think we should pay off the investor. And then that's where we say, hey, look, no, that's not the right way. You know what I mean? You coming up with all these extra ideas, that undermines my position, if that makes sense. In a business, if we're looking at this from a business perspective, you coming in, again, the advertiser, the marketer, the guy that helps with the hibachi and doing all this.
But you're the investor.
Again, what else? I'm the investor, I'm the partner, I'm everything that I'm doing here with him. Right? Is that what we just said?
Yeah.
So I'm helping him with everything. I'm making sure that on taxes he's gonna look right, on paperwork his employees look right, everything's gonna be lined up exactly the way it needs to be done. When you come in and try to undermine me and run it your program and your way, it affects the way I'm trying
It's
to
not
make
even
this.
my program, it's the business
Wait,
program.
Again, so when you come and try to affect the business program that we already have in place, it undermines my position. So my ask from you is, cool, let me know, be the paper man, do the paperwork, bring it to our attention when it needs to be, if that makes sense. Is that okay? I hope you
Well,
understand.
because I don't see how I'm undermining you, and it's just a business move, that's all it is.
Again, because there's somebody in that position already doing that move.
But
Why are you trying to make that move when someone else is making that move?
Because my thing is, when it comes down to it, at the end of the day, I want him to be in full control of access of anything with no,
Of course.
with no problems or ties in between. Now, I'm not saying,
It ties in between of what though?
so for instance, the problem that we had today of you taking the money and then it causing delays of that. So that's things that we're trying to avoid.
Right.
So,
And
what's-
again, that's why we have to get the
it's
account
not to
open.
undermine you. It's
No, no, no.
what's best for the business. Because right now you just kind of like you just stole from the business and without us knowing. And it's not that how can we set regulations for the business if you're gonna be like I can steal the money if I want to.
No, not that I can
want to.
steal the money, right?
No.
It's again, that was where me and him talked, it was a communication thing, that's a different
But
story.
still,
But
but
that's
this
a
is why
different story.
that thing happened.
But no.
Because, it's best for the business. Like, you're.
No, I had to take care of
you're-
some other stuff, but separate from that. Granted, even if this was in another account, it's still gonna be the same way. I want us to know that everybody plays their role for that. There's no need for you to be. There's a way for you. I want your input. I want your input.
But my thing is, I'm working so I don't have to work a 9 to 5 and I'm putting up all my time.
Correct.
So my thing
So
is,
that's why you're
my
counting
thing is,
the numbers.
when I see $186 missing, yes, I'm very
Again,
questionable.
yes, that's what I'm gonna
and
communicate. I understand.
as the no, yes, we learn from it. But
Yeah.
as a thing is, my thing is, as a business, it's not to undermine you. It's to how can we prevent that problem to be avoided next time. It's not to like let's get rid of that thing, dog.
No. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that again. There's a way that we're running business. Granted, yes, we want to move. My goal is to do exactly what you're doing it, just a different way. So when you try to do it a different way, it affects what I'm trying to do. When I'm trying to do it this way, right? Granted, let's say the money was there was no issue.
Well, what is your way then? You're not really explaining your way when I'm the one that's writing everything down to kind of see what.
Okay,
things are
your
going.
thing is to write the
You have
numbers
your
down so
own
we can
way
see.
in
No.
your head, though.
No. Your way is to write it down so that we can see it, right? So that when we go back, me and Rob, the way we've been doing, we can sit back and say, hey, look, we got the numbers down. This is what it looks like, right? That's what I want to make sure that we understand as far as our role. And Rob, step in if I'm saying anything incorrect.
No, I'm here.
But if I say anything incorrectly, I need to make sure that I understand.
Oh, yeah.
My thing is,
Right.
the reason we're having this discussion and the reason why you feel this way is because the fact is that you happen to slip up just like he slipped up one. I thought it was
No.
Listen,
Yeah.
No,
I'll let you finish your thought, but-
He did. The fact that he slipped up because the reason why is because it was pointed at him because he's the one that's in control of the money. It's like, bro, you had $186 in here. What's going on? It becomes questionable. Do you have receipts to prove for it? So we are.
Right, and again, that's a communication thing, right?
Yes.
So that's
So-
to me, that's a communication thing with the guy with the numbers, the guy with the finances, and the guy that's running the business.
So that so,
And that's in
so,
charge
so
of the-
remember,
in
so
charge of the
my
tax.
thing is my role is to is to monitor this. And when this
That's what I'm saying, monitor it, that's what I want you to do.
And when it happened, my thing is
Bring it to
the
our
way
attention.
the way you went upon it was very unbusinesslike.
Again, me and him communicated about that, so I agree with you, yes. We've already communicated on how we're gonna make sure that
But
that
when,
doesn't
though?
happen
But
moving
when?
forward. What do we
Just
do?
right now,
Friday?
right?
No, Friday.
Saturday.
Saturday. So trust me, we have it all figured out. But again, that's where we communicate, same thing, I'm communicating with you. Yes, Anthony, I'm the guy that writes all the numbers down, so when the numbers don't look great, I'm coming to you guys to talk about it, yes. But I don't need you to try to say, hey, look, we need to start moving the money like this. Rob, you have enough money to do this, I need you to start doing it like this. Hey, but we have enough money to buy this. Don't be that guy. I need you to be, again, the guy that puts the numbers in our face.
My thing is you maybe be that guy because you slipped up. So with your communication. So it's not, honestly that was
Okay.
never the intention
So,
from the
again,
beginning. Everything had a cycle. But
and again, I'm not gonna say that that's, you know what, I'm allow that because again, you caught me, I did slip up. I never slip up.
And I'm just holding
got slipped up.
responsibilities for
So,
everyone. And
but no,
for
pause.
him too.
But minus
because
that.
he learned like I gotta keep my receipts.
But
There's no
minus
way
that.
I could have been penalized for
Yeah,
all this money.
correct.
So
That's-
it's just a learning lesson. It's not to bash anyone.
Again,
It's not to
but
strike
again,
anyone.
no.
It's just business.
Yes, but again, yes, it's all business, but stick in your role in this business. Bring it to our attention, but then, again, I don't need you to start influencing the business. Yes, you can give opinion and we can say, hey, look, what do we think about it? Does that make sense? Yes or no, and we'll go back and forth with all, you know what I mean, all three of us. But when you're over here saying, look, Rob, I know how much money we got, I know where we need to spend this money, I think we should pay the invest, like, again, that's undermining my position. To avoid that, bring it we just need to communicate. We don't need you to be the guy that says, I need Rob to spend his money this way,
I don't need you to be the guy telling us how to spend the
I
money.
think
That's
it's-
what, okay, that's what I'm trying to get at. I don't want you to be a part of the business that's saying,
You know,
this is how we need to spend the money.
No financial advisor.
No, yes.
That's exactly what you're saying.
No.
That's an financial advisor. It's not
No,
giving you
recommendations, you can
advice.
get recommendations.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's what I'm doing.
Advice and stuff like
Yes.
that.
But at the end of the day, he makes the final decision. That's what I'm saying.
So again, you're bringing it to the team's attention, right? Like it's a these are things that we talk about during the team. If you say, hey, look, I think we should buy X, Y, and Z, me and Rob will sit down and talk about X, Y, and Z, or bring it to my attention because who's paying for it, right? Who's gonna pay for it if Hibachi doesn't have the money, right? Like that's again our roles. So
Yes,
come and talk to
yes,
the
that's
financial
your role.
guy.
So understand your role too. It's like if we can come to you when it's needed, then we're gonna come to you when it's needed. You know, you're the the investor guy. So it's like, hey, like what
But it's not even just the investor guy. I'm the finance guy as far as where the money is getting, like how is he spending the money? Granted, yes, it's his decision at the end of the day, but that's my role. The role you're just trying to put in position is that's my role. Does that make sense?
My thing is, I'm just going by the numbers, dog.
Again, so then do just the numbers.
Yeah, my thing is,
I'm asking, we don't need.
what do you think? Should I just avoid it or what?
I mean, you guys are both not wrong. I'm gonna say it like that.
Yeah,
But as far as you, Andrew, I do want you to feel like you have an opinion too.
yes, exactly,
So,
exactly.
yes, if there's an opinion where, hey, look, Rob, I think that let's pay off Anthony and go from there. Well, okay. When I talk about it like we did, and then I told him, and then he came back, well, no, why don't you just pay the bank off and then set up your business bank? Well, yeah, that makes more sense because I gotta pay it off anyways. And then I thought about what you said about your mom said she wants to see that it's going legit. So when she sees the business account working, she's gonna, oh, okay, it's legit. So that's why that's why I agree. You know what? And I'm. It's not that I didn't like it because I agree. I was, oh yeah, you're right. Let's pay him off. Yeah, I'm down. But then I forgot there was 2 payments that he had covered, so technically we're in debt over
Again,
1,000.
that's where it's back
But-
to, I know the finance, I know what needs to be done. If you have.
So my thing is,
opinion-
I don't.
if you
But
have
if you're not,
opinion-
if you're not here, my thing is, either way, I have to communicate what I have.
Yeah.
And then when you
What's a phone call with
when
them?
you come, we'll then discuss the team when you're here, because I know we're focused in. You know, we're live. You know, we're not consistently just having. Of course, you get involved in here every single moment, like as much as we're here, because we just get in the moment and then it happens. You know, it's not like we schedule like, okay, we're gonna plan this out. No, it's just like, hey, like, okay, now what do we do next? And then that's when I started. Okay, maybe I go here, and then start.
But I'm saying, you start writing it down, and again, write those things down, and those are things that we can have conversations about, right? But,
Yeah, but like I said, like he said, it doesn't. I occasionally hear out for my second opinion, and what he does is what he does. So whatever I tell him on here is like I said, he's making the final decision at the end of the day. My thing is, what you suggested to him, my thing is, he's right when it comes down to we want to look legit, and that's part of the plan too. So it's like, yes, go that route. I'm not saying no to that route at all. I'm saying if that's the best choice, then do it. But my thing is, you know what? We gotta figure. The key is to make sure Hibachi has its own money established at some point. You know, so it's like.
of course, no, yeah, of course,
Yes.
and that's, but that's what I'm saying, that's all figured out. You're trying to overstep, just focus on the numbers.
That's not overstepping.
Drew, I just believe that regardless of whatever decision we would have made, I know that we've been going so hard on it that it's possible to cover any. So regardless, if we would have just went the route where we tell you, we'll still have
I don't really care. But he's
So
getting.
I
It's like you're getting up. The reason why we're having this discussion is because he's getting upset that I was making these suggestions, and he's not liking that. And it's like, dude, I don't
It's
really
just the
give a
way,
fuck.
it's
Like,
again, it's just the same
just-
thing like all the extra stuff that you're trying to, like, bro, I just need you to, my goal is so that you dial in, the goal is, I'm gonna come in, I'm gonna do exactly what I needed to do, get the numbers down and help cook with Hibachi, that's it, Now I got suggestions, now I got this, that, great, that's not, again, there's nothing wrong with suggestions and things like that,
Yeah,
But-
and then y'all can discuss whatever,
Yeah,
whatever
yeah.
final decision you guys want to make. I don't care about that section. I don't care about that part because at the end of the day, he knows what's for hibachi and what's best
Yeah,
for the business.
and I hear you.
then you guys can figure that out. But it's a triangle. Remember, so you guys dabble into that shit. But my thing is, I'm bringing to the attention. And I'm making suggestions because I'm looking at what what's best for the company, and what its needs are. So I'm not trying to undermine you in any way, but at the same time, my thing is I'm bringing to his attention. I'm stating the facts. I'm just showing him everything. I'm letting him know, like, hey, like, okay, where's hibachi like at work? I'm remember, I'm finding like ground zero. I told you this from the beginning. And even if it's having you to clear your debt, just so that I'm not saying that you're gonna is to take you all to wipe you out. My thing is just
No, that just takes care of the debt. Trust me, I know.
So,
But that's not, again, like I said, I have.
You're saying that's not my concern. What do you mean? It's not my concern. It's hibachi's concern.
But again, no, hey, hibachi, you guys have $1,200 in there now. Me and Rob sit down and we go over all that. And if you have an opinion, hey guys, just wanna let you know, I've
Yes,
seen that we need X, Y, and Z, cool.
Yes,
Let us know,
that
give
was
us that list.
perfectly fine with that list, but then
But now
you
you're
came to
dabbling.
you came into conclusion that your communication, fucked up, what was happening because of, you're miscommunicating and made me bring to the light, like, hey, you like, how are we short this much money? How are you, this is
No,
what,
no, okay,
so,
yes,
so,
that's-
yes, cause I'm
and
ready,
again, that I understand.
my thing is,
Okay, that's a
my thing is,
different
I'm ready to
opinion.
leave, that's why, like,
Yes.
I'm ready to leave, so, but,
Trust me,
but
that I
I'm not
understand.
undermining you, my thing is, I'm just doing business, dog, so my thing is, if you take that as undermining, I'm sorry that you feel that way, but at the same time, my thing is, if we're in red, that we gotta figure out how to get out of it. And that's not to dislude you, whatever, because I see the triangle, you already said, but at the same time, my thing is, we gotta, figure out these debts. You already know his more personal debts, so I get that, and that's cool, like, you can, you guys can figure that out amongst each other and have different suggestions.
It's not
where
even
to
just
place
like
the
no one
money.
goes, it's just that I know that to get to the next step and this step and this step for him, that needs to be paid. Like, you know what I mean? Cause like, again, to me, it was like, cool, pay me off, and then it's like, I'm gonna start spending my money, and then what happens when I don't have money to spend? And this one needs money, and now he needs to get his bank, and it's like, bro, like, I'm gonna be fucked in a situation where I'm like, I didn't put money aside for you, knowing that you might need it for whatever you need it for, you know what I mean?
What are you talking about? Rewind a little bit, because you're saying that, money set to the side and we had nothing, but the thing is, that's why we understand we have nothing, but we want to treat it like that. It makes us even more hungry to even work harder. Why? Because we have an inventory that you already set for us in our fridges that we are now dealing with. So it's like, we gotta sell this food so we can get the money back, so we can continue this circle of just making money and staying.
Right, again, so focus on that and on the numbers.
That's what I
And
did.
again,
I get, yes, my thing is.
Again, I just wanna bring it to the attention.
Yes,
I just wanna bring it to the
you thought
attention.
I was trying to disclude you from.
Not exclude, no, cause you brought it to my attention when we got here, not exclude me, I know that you guys aren't trying to exclude me at all, at least I hope not.
No,
But,
that's what I was like.
I feel like, no, we're a team and all this.
But it has to be brought to the attention of, this is why, you're asking like, hey, I don't like you stepping out of, role. I shouldn't have to step out of role if that's the case, cause my thing is, like, I should be already still zoned in and everything should be lined up, but when I have to step out of roles, I think, what the fuck, like, this shit's just this.
Why am I questioning? Yeah,
So,
I mean, I get that too.
So I'm not trying to undermine you whatsoever, that's
Okay.
not, I appreciate
I hear you.
everything
I hear
you're
you.
doing for us, and I know everything that's happening, so, but, there's no ill intention whatsoever when it comes down to that.
No, and I know that,
The only problem was, there was a miscommunication, that's all it was, cause my thing is, I was tripping on money missing, like, even though it's not even my money, but it's the money that we're working hard to try to get us away from what we're trying to do, and we're trying to build the most profits we can,
Yes.
so I can,
Yeah.
stay away from that 9 to 5. So it's like,
No,
and
and that's my
all
goal
the hard
too.
work went away.
That's what I'm saying.
And money by.
But see, the investor, as the
So wait,
guy
should
that's
he have a
part of it-
punishment?
What?
Should he have a punishment for that?
Yeah, you can get the report card, you have the report card?
shit.
Yeah, I need
I
the
was
report
gonna
card.
ask for 2 burger specials.
This,
You're hungry? I'm not hungry.
but,
He's rebel.
nah.
You still owe me the rebel for the.
Hey, what can I use? What can I use?
Huh?
Use,
Come on.
well, you need to push ups or something. Or you need body shots from fucking Andrew.
See, hey, talk to him, right? I don't care.
I know, but I know, it's not
trust
that,
you guys
it's
to
the,
make
it's
decisions
the,
and
you
everything
should've
like
told
that.
us like, yo, I'm gonna use it.
And I wouldn't have
That's
done
it,
it.
I don't care if you
I
touched
agree.
it, it's
I
like,
agree.
hey.
Me
I know you don't, that's why
So
I
that's
like
why it's like, 10 seconds with Drew at least. Yeah.
guy was the one that messed up the communication, so it brings up to everybody's attention. Like we all need to be on that shit. We gotta communicate.
But I am.
Because
That's what we
are,
are
though.
though.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm the one that's locked in the most. That's why I'm like, bro, nigga, as much as I'm doing all the paperwork, like you said,
I'm doing all this shit.
I'm doing all this shit too.
Okay, so don't say you're more locked in. We're both.
Peter Parker and Miles Morales.
No,
Spider-Man. Y'all know Spider-Man. Chill.
I've been doing this for 3 months.
Yes, but remember what you said since I came in here. What was establish everything you said?
You've kept the fire going. You've
The paper.
pushed me.
Yeah, that's the difference.
Again.
And honestly, I don't want to try to take anything from that. Much as I'm doing it for my own self because I know what's best for your business.
No, I would
But at the
never
same
try
time,
it's weird. I really think different than a lot.
Again, everybody works hard in their version of what they're
I
doing.
don't look at it.
You're bringing a
I'm better
different
than
type of
I'm just
energy.
like- I'm
it
like,
sucks.
I just look at everybody equally. Until you call me out, then I'm like, alright, nigga, okay. Then I'll start talking about it. I don't even think.
What you talking about? I didn't call you out.
I know, that's
Since
what I
I've
said.
been
What you
here,
talking about?
since I've been here, what's the fastest sales you ever had? 30 minutes and what? For how many?
Yeah, but because you came in at the time where I was with my recipes there, you came in where I got my price set, you came in like, you just came in and helped me with the financial part and the portioning part. But I was already selling the plates
Only to certain sections.
to a certain second, but I was selling it.
My thing is, I whoosh.
Yeah, because
But 30
you were
seconds.
that.
I'm gonna let you guys sit here and go back and forth.
No, because you're still here, Nick. Either you're doing push-ups, you gotta do something.
I'm off tomorrow, but I might not come in because Nadia said she's sick.
Well, I'm gonna touch the money. I think we all get to have a chance of touching the money without communicating.
Nah, fuck that.
I get to bring a female in here. So God damn, we gotta have
Put it on my
something.
report card, nigga. Put it on my
You
report
owe me
card.
a lollipop, like, look, tomorrow's Taco Tuesday, $1 right here in the corner. You gotta have some type of punishment, yo.
I need the two 12 ounces, 2 cans for $8.
How about this? Look,
I think or $7.
you come up with your own
enough for the
punishment.
creamer.
You come up with your own punishment. How about that?
I think put it on the report card. Call it a day. I think it's slap on the wrist. Is we good enough for this
Andrew?
one?
Nah.
Yeah.
Andrew.
Back in the day, they used to chop off the hands for stealing.
That's true.
We can go that way. We have a new knife. Well, we want to test it out on a human.
I think we have a free hour of playing the PlayStation. I think.
No, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, 12 hours, yeah.
I think we have.
Speaking of that,
I think we gotta at least be able to play the PlayStation.
I need to get that going too.
Can we at least play the PlayStation today? Look, at least attention to money, communication menu. We're able to play the PlayStation.
So you guys, yes, you can say no. Yeah, I'm taking that.
Sorry. Let me search over here. Text me. I know.
Taking that, yes, though.
I'll text you what he says.
Okay.
Oh, when the PlayStation.
No, no fucking PlayStation.
Nigga, nah, you touch you.
That's like a
communicate.
poop out there, nigga.
At least the PlayStation, at least, nigga,
Nah.
damn.
Put it on the
Horrible
report card.
communication.
Put it on
We'll
the
send you
report
an
card.
We'll send you an invite.
Yeah. This nigga.
Hey. That's it. You ain't getting no invite.
He's a plane. He's on plane. What plane?
I know. Sitting there.
And at least we communicated when we're gonna play.
Alright, these are done.
Whatever. Again, I'm not mad at him. He touched it, whatever.
Yeah, I'm not even.
I was honestly, I was already thinking like, cause you know you told me, yeah, just do the time. You might do less time than pay. So I was already thinking like, alright, you know what? Fuck it. You touch the money, I'll just do the time instead.
What do you mean do the time?
Remember you were like, oh, instead of doing the traffic school, just go to jail.
Yes, sir.
So I was already like, fuck it. He touched it. It is what it is. Going in. Credit card. Damn, but I told you, I was like, ain't no way I spent. Oh, I need that anyways. Ain't no way I spent all that money. I was like, ain't no way.
But my thing is, I didn't like. I didn't know how much. Like the weeks amount. So I was like, okay, how many weeks was it since that happened? and trying to understand like, okay, like, what is it reasonable amount for gas? You know, I'm trying to
Me
understand
too.
that.
Trust me. I was like, oh, I spent that much money. I was like, that's impossible. And I even told, I said it's impossible. Anthony touched. What did I say to him? I said Anthony must have touched the money.
Yeah.
I would think he would tell me. I don't think he won't touch it without telling me. But fuck, I don't think he touched it. Next thing you know,
He did.
oh yeah, I did took 140 or.
Damn, I know. That shit. At least you see what I'm fucking working for here, cause man.
Oh, this is what I was gonna tell you too, because I was waiting for him to leave. Regardless, because I know you wanted to pay him off, but regardless, the money, the Zelle, once we get this bank, this account, he's not gonna be able to have access to the money anymore, anyways. So you're still gonna have full control of the money to where, listen, Drew, I'm gonna be like, do we have enough money to pay him off? You're gonna say yes or no, yes. Drew, send him the money. I'm still giving you the full fucking like, but I just want.
My thing is, I'm not looking really for control of the money.
I know.
My thing is, like, I try to avoid it, but my thing is, if we're all on hands on deck with it, like, it's cool. I don't mind that, but we can't be having, you know, that
Yes.
incidents occurring and stuff like that. So I don't mind all that.
Regardless though, but just listen, or look at it this way. Regardless, no matter which way we do it, he's not having access no more to the money. Because let's just say we didn't go with paying off the bank. We were gonna switch it to your Zelle. We were gonna pay him off regardless, and the money was gonna go straight to you regardless, the money you're having an eye on it. Rather we pay this bank because I'm gonna get a bank account now, or it's gonna go to you. I just didn't want to say it for him because he's not gonna be able to see how much money we have anymore. He's not gonna be able to touch that money anymore because no matter what, it's my Zelle or your Zelle. That's where it was gonna go.
But he still wants to be, you know,
Aware of it, yeah, of course. But he's not gonna be able to check right now. Let's just say we have it set up. He's not gonna be able to see. Oh, I forgot how much I asked him. Let me check. He's not gonna be able to check tomorrow because now he doesn't have the full access. He's gonna have to come over here and go to these books to see, or come up to you and ask you, which is fine. But he's not gonna be able to be like, I'm gonna pay this phone bill today. Let me say something about that. I'm gonna touch it. Regardless, it's being still detached from me. I just wanted you to look at that. I didn't want to say it in front of him because it would have probably sounded kind of crazy if I didn't know. But I just, now he knows, now we're going to get this bank. He's not going to know how much money we have. We're going to pay him off. He's going to be done. And now, boom, his debt is gone. Now he's just emergency now. Just focus between how can we pay you, how can we pay me, and how can we pay a bunch of stuff. And we have.
And then, but we also gotta focus on the rent, like these reviews.
And the rent, and that's another thing again. So as long as I can keep you another month, it's gonna be able to tell me, can we afford to pay
500.
general? Yeah, we're gonna be able to see. And if not, okay, let's bring in Serge, let's bring in Andrew, because we could at least cover $100.
Yeah.
Go from there. And we'll see as far as your net, if you're gonna be able to stay still, or can we pay you still, or can your mom agree to something? By that time, we should already have that figured out. Hopefully you can stay here still and help me out. Hopefully we can figure out something out with your mom, get money in your pocket, money in my pocket, and everybody's cool.
But when he was here, he was saying something about like, you know, he has a role for the, you know, suggesting or the like, is that like a work title that he's taking? Like,
He just wanted to know like he just wanted to know everybody's position. And I was like, again, I told him, you're everything what I am is except you're handling the books. I told him, you're overlooking it. I was like, / an investor for if any of us, including Manny, needs an extra income. And then, and I mean, I just felt like kind of like a manager in a way, this whole thing. Pretty much how I
we're better off doing Serge or Andrew.
Yeah.
Just say, no, so we just spend $100 and
And I
then,
agree.
cause if not, then we're better off trying to like, get something else, like, like trying to invest something else. 'Cause
Yeah.
This, by the looks of it, it's not gonna sound like I'm gonna be getting paid the way that way that it make it sound, where it's like, like, I don't know, but we don't know just cause we need to do, finish numbers and shit like that.
Yeah, I mean, yes, okay, but that's why you're in charge, because I'm gonna tell you eventually, Andrew, what is reasonable for you, be reasonable. Don't be fair, don't try to be greedy, cause I'm gonna.
I'm thinking,
Fuck up,
straight up, what I need minimum is 700 a month. And that's a little bit to me, to be honest with you. And that's a lot for here.
I mean, again, if that's possible, hey, then let's make it possible, if it's not possible. But, I mean, and then, cause if that's, if 700 for you, then that means we're doing pretty good, then, if we can make that happen.
Yeah, cause that's just for me for 600 for rent and 100 extra for whatever.
And again,
So that's,
and I feel like you're being honest, you're being reasonable, and I'm not against it, but I mean, man, shit, I hope we're at that point where I'm able to do that.
it's hard, but
It's
that's
gonna be hard,
the
but
only thing I can think of,
I'm not against it.
the only thing I can think of is getting a part-time job on certain days.
Yeah, that's true too. Okay,
So,
same
like,
too with
so
me.
basically like, it's not so much from here,
Yeah,
and we have our days already established, but it's be hard, dog.
that's just.
Cause the reason why if I get a part-time job is like, the only time I'm trying to work is on Monday through Wednesday.
Yeah, which is, again, I understand that, yeah. So, also to pay you the 700, also paying the rent, also, getting a little bit of money in my pocket, then, hey, let's run it.
We gonna see,
To be honest with you, let's just focus on it now, let's just try to make as much money as we can now for the
so we
year.
have our estimate of what.
Yes, so we have our estimate. Not against anything. Realistic, we can up and down, I'm aware of the future, but focus on it now. And I'm glad we're having this conversation, because this tells me that it's possible to make a certain amount of money, because we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Happy to hear this conversation. We are all doing good. Doing good. Gotta be patient. Gotta be patient. We got it. Wow, guess what the fart girl did?
What?
She fucking got a hibachi spot. She got hibachi food right now.
Damn.
That's crazy.
With their boyfriend?
Yeah.
I really want to get Manny involved, cause it could honestly, I believe it could push our idea faster and a lot better. Trust me.
I mean, again, I do too, so let's start off with that. Making him do everything you and my business cards. He didn't get out of it, bro, be patient, like maybe choose.
I was like, man, I'd rather do the work though. still have to do all this. That's why I was like, man, dude, I was trying to. We wasted too much time talking. Straight up, I was getting mad, like, bro, like, man, are you with it or not? Like,
Nah, for real.
like, what, bro? Like, come on, dog. I'm not trying to fucking.
You know when you were like, oh, when Rob comes back, low key, I went to the room and tried to go to sleep. And then I heard my name. I was like, fuck, let me go over there.
Yeah, bro. I was like, man, dude, I'm not trying to fucking like.
That's why you're
I'm
thinking.
just trying to get this vision across. And if we can get it, cool. If not, no worries.
Yeah, I was stressing. I was gonna get taken off. Oh, that's right. I don't want to take it off. Oh, a little bit of space. Okay. What is a little bit of space?
By cutting all these heads.
Honestly, I don't feel like we need to. Unless you want to, but I would just say get our day ready for tomorrow.
Our day's already ready for tomorrow. We had that container.
Oh, well then, I don't know, it's okay if you wanna do it. You don't have to.
Yeah, today's prep week. Remember?
Just set up the PlayStation 5 and get ready to play. Up to you. Up to you, Leo. Yeah, this nigga Anthony though, man, he really touched the money. See, what that makes me question about your guys' whole situation. Med City. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, trust me. No, even with the, I was kind of mad when he said with the Met City that we didn't do any deals. Every Friday we had deals, and then he's like, no, we don't do. You have proof. What the fuck? You're the one that told me to fucking do deals. Did you write it down?
Stream Element says, it's getting late. You guys gonna be streaming late tonight?
Nigga, shut the fuck. Yeah, so I don't know about that one, Drew. That should have raised the eyebrow for you too.
They already did it after it happened. That's why I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I hate to say it, but you might have. Did some shit with your death too.
Evan?
I said you might have did some shit with your death too.
I believe so.
I believe it now. I'm like, this nigga wants to fight with you? Oh man, crazy. To me, it's crazy.
I remember too. I tried cutting them off a long time ago.
And honestly, I don't think you were trying to step in his lane, or what was he trying to say?
The role.
Yeah, cause I get what
I was like,
you're.
this. What? I was like, what is this nigga talking about? Like,
You weren't, just you weren't. I see what you were trying to do. You guys are both not wrong.
no, he was the one that was wrong.
That nigga said, you're stepping in my role.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck's his role? I was kind of confused a little bit. I was like, yo, I'm not trying to like kick him out or nothing like that. That's not my intent. I think it's just dick. What the fuck? You can't be doing that to the money. So we gotta. How are we gonna secure the money if it's being stolen?
See? You wanna taste it? I think it's good though. I hate tasting shit. At least smell it.
It's not like. Oh, it smells weird. I never smelled it before.
should we go to the studio still? What do you think?
Now we're gonna do it early.
Alright, fuck it.
Well,
Shut up, Pete.
let's we got a little bit of sleep tomorrow.
That's
Or yes,
it.
that's night.
That's it.
After that 12,
That's it.
I got like 5 hours to sleep.
I probably got like 6 hours.
5 hours of sleep, and then if I at least can go to sleep with good time today, then I can be well rested for tomorrow.
Nigga, shit.
Make some sales.
No, you're right. I think I went to bed this shit like got like 5 hours. This is that old Drake races. Like I'm racing. I like the beats.
I don't have a fuck to give. I've been moving state to state in my leather and my Timbs like it's 1998. And my dog Chubby Chub, that's my nigga from the way on the east side of the city. That's where everybody stay. Seem like everybody calling cause they want me on their song. It's like every time I touch it, I can never do no wrong. When they need a favor from your man, they don't leave you alone. I guess that's just emotion.
Damn, this nigga got motion.
Phone doesn't ring when they got everything. That's emotion.
Damn. That was me right there.
I guess that's just emotion. I guess that's just emotion.
Ah, that's just emotion.
Yeah.
Right.
Looking back on it, at least my pride is intact. Cause we
Yeah.
said the transportation, I still got tied up in that. Everything that I write is either for or
Irving said, I was like, did you get a payment at 155? And he was like, yeah. I was like, ah, confirmed.
Easy, huh?
I knew it. But I didn't know about the 186, so that's the one I was like, what? Like, to me, that money was built for you. Like, it was
Exactly.
like if whatever you needed it for, that's what it was, built into.
Yeah.
But I didn't want you to spend it all in one fucking weekend.
And that's the thing, I didn't even take money the weekend.
No, but that's why I was like,
Oh.
That's good though, that's good you did it.
But I swear to you, I never touched that money for anything that I like, other than gas. If I do touch it too, other than gas, it's food.
Like I said, I already knew your intentions were all business and straight, everything to grow. So I knew it, but at the same time, I was like, man, we need a receipt so that we can see what we can fix. So we're spending too much cash on it, or if not, then where are we driving too much? Or but it's just to identify what we can fix. Is that box over there? That one? Or not? It has to be in that seat. Everyone, stays as is. keep going, I started to notice that there was just a lot. I was just like, fuck. We should How much is broccoli cost? 26. Alright. Look up more.
I don't think it's bad though.
I think it is.
It says broccoli should have a light, fresh vegetable smell, but has a strong odor.
How long does broccoli last?
Don't even smell bad.
Should ask it how long does when does how long to keep broccoli refrigerated without being properly stored? How long does it last? John, give me a moment, I'll check.
You said Google what?
Huh?
What you say Google?
How long does broccoli last refrigerated?
Last time we did.
Yeah, just do that and see what it says. I think it should be like 3 days, bro.
First person that lasts for 3 to 5 days in fridge and stored properly.
And it's not stored properly.
This best cover no one cleans or stored properly. Loosely covered broccoli with plastic bag and stored in. Oh, that's very good. Loosely covered broccoli with plastic bag. Was it all covered in plastic bags? Fridge. I think it's so good. Look.
But it wasn't stored properly.
Yeah, it was in his bag. You didn't take it out of his bag. Because if that's the case, then the broccoli that's in the container is bad. I think it's good. Where's that fucking cup at? Get that cup to make some fucking sauce. I don't see no mold. I don't see.
Slimy texture. That's like that's slimy, that's slimy, that's slimy, that's slimy, bro. It's all slimy right there, bro.
I mean, so then are you telling me all the other regulars are bad?
I didn't even check them.
But they're
Oh no, those ones are good. No,
How?
let's check. Let's check.
And if it's stored, this is stored in a bag, that's stored in a container. That's telling you it's stored in a bag. Don't throw it away, throw it away. Bad is bad. I don't think it's bad, but.
Yeah, see this one, peeled and sliced carrots can last 2 to 3 weeks in the fridge.
I know, but I'm talking about the broccoli. You have broccoli in that container?
Yeah.
So
Let's
take
check.
that
Let's
broccoli.
check. Let's check it. Fuck.
What's the difference? Should be bad then.
Well, I don't know. I haven't seen it. I just won't.
Don't throw it away, throw it away. You're not stopping me. It's a fucking container.
Oh damn.
Okay, that's not. No, is that the
It actually smells good.
What was that then?
I think this is better because look, it's stored properly.
The thing said in a bag.
But this thing's in a sealed container to keep it more fresher. Containers are better.
Alright, I mean, throw it away. I mean, I'm not stopping you. We don't have broccoli. I don't have the money. I think it's still good, but. Fuck, where the fuck is this stupid ass cup at, yo? Damn! Fuck.
You look good. These look at.
Again, they want to throw it away. I'm not fighting against you enough to it. I think it's good, but if you don't think it's good, then throw it away. I don't have money to replace it, so just looks like when I get the box.
I'm just cutting all this broccoli, dog. I just started realizing there was more and more and more of the slime. I was just like, fuck, wait a minute.
What's slime?
This, like what's
I know.
this right here, this shit right here. More and more there's that, and I just started to it up.
I don't know, but see, to me, this is green. This is green.
I was looking at some pieces, but maybe I should just stop and have something one of the crabs. Think to use it? You wanna use it?
I mean, if say it's bad, it's bad. I'm not against it. I mean, to me, some of these look good, but it's bad. It's bad. Look at this. To me, this is all good.
No, dude, look at that. It's like fungus, bro. That's fucking. That's mold. That's like fucking mold and shit, dog. Like hair growing.
Throw it away.
No, yeah.
I'm not really stressing on it. I don't want to stress on it too much. Throw it away. I'm more stressed on this fucking thing. I gotta make my sauce, and I hate having to guess on. Gotta take this loss.
This shit was done all last week, dog. We would've sold all this shit. All this shit should have been sold last week. It has been longer than a week. It's been 2 weeks, huh? It's been 3 weeks since we had this? No, today's the second week, isn't it? You guys got this Thursday. Thursday of the event, the 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th, 13th, 14th, 15th, 16th, 8 days. Alright, well, okay, yeah, this is toxic. And I think of it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not telling you.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry, I wanna preserve, like, that's money. It's money, you know?
Get it.
But it's like, I don't know. It's taking a lot of time, I was fucking getting deep into this shit. Fucking join the thing. Isn't that hard work?
No one told you to throw it away. I said leave it through.
We gotta get some more tomorrow.
You gotta get more.
Fuck!
How are we gonna get more and more?
Now you fucking, we gotta sell. Unless Anthony has the fucking money. I blame you. Anthony fucking kicked us out of business for a week. There's a week. It's been 2 weeks, yeah. Fuck. Chill. It's alright. It is what it is. It's disappointing.
You know what? You know what else is disappointing?
We're working hard.
Me busting in 2 seconds.
That might actually be satisfying, cause
Busting in 2 seconds?
yeah,
What
that
the
girl,
fuck?
that girl must be something.
This is.
Right? Tell me I'm right or wrong.
I think you're wrong.
If that girl makes you bust in 2 seconds, makes you bust in 2 seconds? Damn. Chill. Leave my girl alone. God. I blame you on God.
Wait, if there's anybody to blame, Crick City.
Onions were looking stressed, but I think he said they were good.
Yeah, he ate it. Wait,
Question is, I think you're no chef.
question is, he loves onion.
Not your fault. You were like, I'm not gonna let it go. Backhand someone, dog.
Too bad, can be.
Backhand you? Back you. Bullshit, trash. Put the trash can in, nigga.
Damn. Should take a picture of going that way.
Right? Send it to send it to Anthony, because you know what? That should be coming out of his pocket for fucking up last week. Should have had that shit sold last week already.
Should have you sold on the corner, dude.
Nigga, we should have sold your ass on the corner, nigga.
Set up the PlayStation. Are you done already?
I'm mad. I'm sorry, dog. I just meant I was enjoying myself fucking working right now. Like I was zoned in.
Don't even worry. Chill the fuck out.
Ah!
We were just.
Bitch, shut the fuck up. Bah! Knock that camera over.
There you go. I'll take you for it.
Bitch, I have the cord. And the executor.
Get over it. Go make some food. Something else.
There's nothing to do.
Set up the PlayStation.
Bitch, shut the fuck up.
Yes, yes, nigga.
Ah, I really kind of just fucked with my mood a little
I'm
bit.
really mad over something that's relatable.
Yeah, fuck yeah, I'm mad. Fuck, that's fucking $26 right there.
I'm mad over some shit that's replaceable.
$26 that I could have got fucking some Rebels on.
That's it.
Well, yeah, that's the point. We could have bought more sodas. You know, we could have.
Hey, we could have bought a prostitute for all I care.
Nigga, I don't want to buy no prostitute. Especially for one for $26.
Yeah, why not?
Goofy ass nigga. Shit, your ass for fucking Disneyland. Yeah. Alright, let me see how much it costs for our next
Oh god, here we go.
Oh, it's like around $15, $16.
Be quiet about it. Get yourself
$16. What's the fucking thing of fucking creamer, dog?
For real?
I think so.
On Rip Street?
It's pretty.
Yeah.
one of those food savers, the backies. We've been preserving a lot more food for to last longer.
Great. God. Scares me.
God, yeah. Oh, God, I don't want to do this shit now. Fuck! I'm gonna get the broccoli inside here, it's all greasy. Oh, slimy. Yeah, look at. I made just enough, yo. Okay, check this out. If you can, depending on how many ingredients you used to make that, we gotta calculate that shit still. So we can see how much every container costs.
Well, I was, but fucking I lost my damn shit.
So you lost it though.
I don't blame nobody else. I'm not blaming you. Yeah, I could blame you if you want to. Damn, Drew. Hey, Drew.
Yo.
You really threw away some broccoli.
What's up?
You really threw away some broccoli.
Yeah, sorry, I had to make the call.
Ah. Ah, you did. I'm a snitch, too.
Yeah, please, you know what? It's another write up for Acme.
I'm gonna write you up. And I'm gonna write Craig up. And I take a double burger with cheese. And I take a double burger with cheese. Nigga. With cheese, nigga. Hey, nigga. I want this. Hi, and I take a double burger with cheese. Nigga. Sell me no banana. And I take a double burger with cheese. Cheese strip. Cheese strip.
Hey, go say what's up with that girl outside. Ooh. The one girl in the van. Try to come inside. Sorry, it must be cold in there. Oh, man. Put on the glove. Oh shit, he went out there.
Huh?
Oh, I think he went out there. I was like, hey, it's you dinner. Fucking Snigger. Snigger. This nigga set up for dinner. Need nobody. Good month. What? What the hell is drunk at 4 p.m.? Why you so drunk though? What are you talking? Man.